Welcome aboard the Ship Octopod. I'm your Captain 7, I'm with Steve, and I'm on the right side of the screen today because I'll get in the way. Hello! Hello, Flutter Brony. How are you doing today? What is up? We are in reverse 1999 today because there was an update and we have a new chapter of the main story. And I'm very excited to play it. Oh, hello, Crap. Welcome. How are you? Oh, and Michael Camacho. How are you? Asking how are you to everybody. Oh, you got Sparkle? Nice. I heard she's really good and does a lot of damage. Oh no, 160 pulls, that's a lot. Unfortunate, very unlucky. But at least you got her, and I hope you have fun using her. Ah, I dropped my ring, it's on the floor.
No one else is here?
Oh, yeah. Good, just woke up, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm excited to get into this game. Excited to see the new chapter. My Brony's officially benching out power grip. Well, she had a run. She did what she was supposed to, and now she can take a break. She's got a lot on her plate, you know, running an entire nation or whatever she do. Ah, there's my mouse. I assume my audio is okay. Make sure that doesn't... No, I didn't even check. Oh, dear. Okay, there we go. Hey, I'm checking the audio to make sure I'm not blowing out your eardrums and sound like a maniac. Well, I'm gonna sound like a maniac anyway. Alright, it sounds good. What do you mean, lazy? Excuse me, I take all the necessary precautions, and just for that, I'm gonna stare at the screen for 2 seconds longer than I would have. Okay, it's been 2 seconds, let's start the story! Prisoner in the cave, who led us to the exile in the cave? You ain't excused? Well, that's fine. Oh, and a boat. Bon voyage, okay. No rewards, that's fine. I didn't even read the description. Ooh, The Prisoner in the Cave, Chapter 5! Part 1! Oh, with thunder.
Hold tight!
Oh dear, oh, did we crash? This is the beginning!
Bleen, there is nothing we can do.
Oh, this is not the beginning. It's at the very opening cutscene of this game where the boat crashed. It's still the apple! But it's a different apple? Did you build it again?
60% of the left cabin has been flooded.
Uh-oh.
As well as 75% of the right cabin.
Did you hit an iceberg? What happened?
The ship cannot survive such a ferocious
Why does this canister
storm.
have a Burger King crown on it?
We should get ready for evacuation.
Uh-oh.
Prepare the teleport soft disk.
Get the floppy disk out.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are we going to abandon the ship?
Oh, we have to. It's sinking, bro.
These are just some breezes and ripples. Won't last longer than a blink of an eye. Just hold on to the wheel and we'll...
And we'll drown. Yippee! Here comes a big wave.
That sounds like the turbine just cracked.
No, not the turbine. I don't know what that is. Is that a boat part?
Great. So only 2 minutes left.
Where are we? How did we get here? It's in the last chapter. We reunited with Vertin. We saved her from the institution. And now we're on a boat. And I guess we kind of started a war with the not the company. This isn't Lethal Company. What is it called? The school, I guess.
I've sworn to live and die with Rockin' Apple, the second of its name.
Wait, you're gonna make the red velvet cake to celebrate for your presents? Oh, I don't have the ingredients. I'm so sorry. I'll have to compromise. How about like a mud pie? I'll go get some nice dirt and cover it with some moss. That'll be the frosting. Hell yeah. Spinny bit that makes the boat go. Oh, that's the turpentine. Gotcha. What do you mean, poor? No, I'm just working with what I got. Plus, I'm in space. I can't just stop by Walmart when I feel like it. Yeah, the boat crashed. This is the second one. From behind her sunglasses, Regulus's gaze drifts into the distance, into the oncoming waves.
Sotheby just bought us this ship.
Damn. And where's she at?
I racked my brains to think of all the assurances I could give to get that governess off my back.
The governess? The egghead?
I think it's better for us to
Yes,
embrace
it's
the
Mr.
fact that all
Apple!
things would come to an
The
end.
best character. I love him. He's literally just an apple and has no expression while I'm like, "Ugh." Whoa, whoa, how dare you! No, 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 we are nice in this chat. We are not insulting each other. No, 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 no.
Sometimes, deserting is to leave for another battlefield.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Hold on, why did why is Miss Radio here? Read the rules. The rain washes the wait. I can't read. Why can't I process a sentence? The rain washes the radio shell. There we go. The flower on top, which was once well cared for, now droops with weariness. Pardon my terrible reading. Regulus stares at the flower blankly. The flower? This? Or the flower on Miss Radio? Then her eyes widen as she suddenly realizes something.
Oh, you're one to talk about deserting.
What did we? Oh, we deserted the
If
institution.
it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have ended up like this in the middle of the...
Timekeeper, we have an emergency.
Sona's like, shut up, let's continue.
The teleport soft disk can't be activated.
Why not? To do it better, Sonetta, what are you doing?
I've tried other contingency teleport incantations, but none of them worked in this area. Neither did the communicator.
We lost
It's
at
as if
sea?
something is jamming the signal.
I see.
Why?
I have a question
Do
for you,
they want us to
Sonata.
crash whoever's jamming the signal?
Please, Timekeeper.
What is your
In the field
question?
mission evacuation instructions, apart from the part about asking the timekeeper for help, is there anyone else we can reach out to for rescue?
No, they're all dead.
Seriously, Vertian.
I don't know what's happening. What, Lilia? What? What shampoo? Would she be apple shampoo? Probably. I mean, there's an apple theme. The boat's named the apple. The apple is named Apple. Everyone just smells like apples, I guess. Oh, why is it fading to black? Oh no. Oh, I didn't get to read that.
What's going on now? This is a trap.
Oh, why are you grabbing the radio? What'd she do? She probably smells like
And you are
lemons.
behind all this. It is you who played that nonsense travel note from 1999
1999, eh?
and lured us into this random sea in order to torture us, afflict us, and now feed us to the fish. Go
It's
ahead.
just a
Give us
radio.
the wicked villain laugh, you manus mole. Quit playing innocent here.
Damn, Regulus ain't playing around.
I don't know. I mean no harm.
The radio's probably just the messenger.
Nice try. See what else you got to say when this pirate opens your battery cover and finds Maiden Manus there.
I don't think the patterns would explicitly say that.
Shake me.
At symbol, pound sign, dot, dot, dot.
If I broadcast how to clean kitchen appliances for you now, will it brighten up your mood?
No, cleaning makes me sad. Regulus likes green. I don't know. All I know is she's a pirate and she's cool and wacky and has an apple as a best friend.
Like hell it will. Can't you see? My ship is going down. Along with my record collection and your battery cover.
Oh yeah, she has a record collection. I
of the
forgot
sea.
about
Look
that. Oh, that's a log. It was illegal. Yeah, you should know. Well, I don't. They didn't describe that.
Lennon can't do anything about it now.
Well, my guess is she would like red, blue, and white, just like the British flag.
I'm terribly sorry. I can't see. I could only touch,
hear and imagine.
Oh, that's a very sentient radio.
How about this program?
Where'd you even find this radio?
The express route to heaven one shouldn't miss. I think it would serve you better.
Oh, is it saying that we're gonna die now? What are you gonna play next live? I was thinking of going back to FNAF, trying to finish night 6. And if I do so, then we'll just play some FNAF fan games, either or. But it should be something for Five Nights at Freddy, but definitely not tonight.
I can't stand this anymore. My records, my Dr. Pepper's, my pirate radio, my Rockin' Apple II. For crying out loud, what have I done to deserve this?
I don't know. A soothing song comes on the radio. It's Careless Whisper. Did we arrive? No, we're just upset still.
Best to pick music.
A nice soothing song while we're dying in the middle of the ocean.
As to Regulus's question, we need to slightly
I
twiddle
love
this
the
knot.
art of the CG.
1913.
1913? Ah! You still have not cleared night 6. Unacceptable. Listen, I tried my best. I tried. I needed a break. After going at it for 2.5 hours or so, I needed a fresh reset on my brain cells. Don't worry, I'll get it. Next time. I'm so close. I made it to 3 a.m. What is this? Circle. I'm gonna get a circle. It was the EP that smoked. You right. My brain was entering late stage EP.
This is...
Like, I can physically feel it falling out of my pores.
The official letter of appointment from the Foundation.
Oh, we're appointed? Oh, I should have read the document, or at least tried to. Shit.
After the long evaluation period and the re-examination,
yeah, I'm good to go back to work, right?
the Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline.
Oh, that's right. There was in the last chapter, there was a lot of voting stuff and not war, like voting for new policies for this building, and they set up the Storm Reformation thing, I guess. Our style looks like it should impact. It's a bit, yeah. It's definitely anime style, but this is more like 2D-ish. The Genshin's more 3D.
Team Timekeeper is now a
Either
legitimate
way,
independent
I'm
firm.
here for it. I love like the watercolorness of it.
You are now granted a more flexible autonomy and independent budget.
Oh yeah, we're our own unit now. Because we destroyed public property and played chess. They've been waiting in the suitcase for this document for far too long. 5 days.
What was that? Did you say budget?
Yeah, money.
Does that mean the Foundation will buy, assign me a new ship?
Yes, you can have all the boats you need.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, no. You have to make your own money.
doesn't rely on others.
Damn.
I can apply for a ship for you, but it's not guaranteed.
Misers.
These
Fine.
greedy
Not
cheapskates.
that I wanted an obsolete ship painted in grey as shepherd check.
No, it sounds like you wanted an obsolete ship painted in grey as shepherd check. She's hiding from the paparazzis. I don't know what kind of paparazzis are coming around in this part of the woods. We don't even know where this building is. It's completely secluded. Regulus mumbles and walks away. She has entirely lost interest in the conversation now that she found out she can't have a boat.
However, the price of passing that bill is to let the Foundation keep its authority to discipline unregistered arcanists.
I guess that's a compromise they had to
Arcanists
make.
who have been and will be assigned to the Timekeeper's team will be put through a risk assessment procedure carried out by the Foundation.
I
Those
suppose
who are in
that's
lower risk
fair. Make sure we're not
categories
just
only
gonna
need to
start
receive
shooting
primary
people and
artificials of
using
nebulism
evil
training.
means of getting
But
what we
high
need.
risk ones will go to the School of Discipline.
I made this joke last time. Put the SCP Foundation. I think so too. No, I like the M's at the end. That means it's not trademarked. We can use it for our own deeds. I keep pulling up the log.
But I will make sure they will be registered as members of Team Timekeeper when they enroll.
Oh, Team Timekeeper. That rhymes. It doesn't rhyme. It has alliteration. That's the word I look
see.
for.
I have only one question.
Only one?
Are you still our point of contact for the Foundation, Madam Z?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yes, of course.
As long as we're not dealing with stinky egg-headed Lady Constantine, we're good.
Then I have no further questions.
A smile breaks on Madam Z's lips. It says eternal rhyme. You're right. If you think about it, and you can make any words rhyme.
Meanwhile, Team Timekeeper can apply
That's how
for
poetry's
secondment from
made.
the Foundation, Laplace, and Zeno, if
Or maybe
necessary.
that's scatting. T-E Timekeeper. You're right. You're right.
You can check this file for more details.
Oh, give me the file! Madam Z hands over the supplemental clause of considerable thickness. It's thick! Fortunately, there are other things in more dire need of being checked for now. Okay. What's our mission?
It stays the same. Keep investigating the storm and Manus Vindicate.
Ah, simple enough. That really narrows down our search. Just find them. Easy, right?
On the result.
Did you finish your sentence? I didn't hear.
You're
I was too
first in
busy
command.
making fun of what was happening. First in command.
Okay.
Nice. That means I'm like Jean-Luc Picard of the
You already
Starship
have a target.
Enterprise.
I assume.
Yeah, I
That
got many
base the
targets.
Manus used to keep its Elite House 4 years ago.
It's what now?
It has never been reversed by the storm.
Oh. What's Elitius?
I'd like to investigate that place again.
So you've been there many times.
Huh. My diction is horrible. Yes, I know. Thank you. I'm terrible at reading, but I embrace it.
That'd make a good start for Team Timekeeper. I'll arrange for some people to meet you at
I've
base.
always hated like reading in front of the class because I stumble over words and add them in where
I think
they
you'll have a
shouldn't
great
be.
day together.
And just make up my own ending to the sentence. I'll start it, but then I'll finish it with some other meaning. Oh, now we're at the... Oh, no, we're not there yet. Are we here?
The fog is thick
There's a
here.
rainbow! Oh, Regulus is allergic to rainbows and fog. The mist hangs heavy in the valley, and the temperature is somewhat uncomfortable for those accustomed to the suitcase.
It used to be the nest of Elite House, a kind of creature resting in valleys with abundant water resources.
Creature? Like a dragon?
What's more, it's winter now.
It doesn't look it, doesn't look cold. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be cold. Like on the other side of the world, it's not cold in the winter, I guess. The leaves are indeed covered with a thick skin of frost. Okay, it's frosty. There better not be any snowmen in here.
So, why do I have to be the errand girl? The Foundation wasn't even planning to give me a ship.
Well, we broke the one that Sotheby gave us.
Mr. Netto is going through the procedures in the headquarters to transfer herself to Team Timekeeper.
What? Oh, okay. She's making a transfer, I see.
Mastruvis and Sotheby are on a break, for they have spent much time and energy clearing the woods and repairing the Foundation square.
Who did this to the room? Which room? This room? I don't know. It's grass now. Oh, keep hitting
Miss
that.
Lilia has been
No, I
given an
can't help.
administrative penalty
There's moss and
because she
grass
broke into the
everywhere.
rehabilitation center not long ago.
Oh, yeah. She busted through that window.
This leads us to the current situation, where only the captain and this apple are able to act freely.
Alright, so you're the infiltrators on this island, wherever we are. What are these boxes back here for? Come investigate that.
What?
Yeah, what do you mean you didn't know?
So in the end, was I, the renowned
So in the
rocket
end.
pirate, the only one who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation buildings?
Ironic, isn't it? No, so she moved. I need to see it with the CG without it, but like the rainbow, it goes like behind the building and then through the doorway. You can see like a little bit of it sticking out, but her elbow's in the way, so we can't see it properly now.
I have never felt so humiliated in my life.
Yes, Slay Queen. Here,
You're not
yeah.
planning on destroying
We
this
love the
place,
pirate queen in the
are you,
house.
No. Huh? Hey, see who's here? Lilia and a stranger.
Uh-oh, what kind of stranger? Next to the rusty iron door, Lilia squats on her hunkers? What does that mean? On her knees? Looking extremely bored? What's a hunker? I've never heard that
What took you
phrase.
so long? Fell into a gutter.
Yeah, I did. And I drank the gutter water. See, the rainbow goes through the doorway. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just behind it. Anyway, a graceful stranger standing next to her.
Hello, timekeeper.
Oh, that's that one lady. I forgot her name.
My name is Moisson. My employee ID is
Moisson.
SF27602191908238.
It sounds French.
believe Madame
It sounds
Z has
like the
told you
one
about me.
area in Genshin in Fontaine Le Poisson. But it's Moisson.
I am now an official member of your team.
Well, welcome to the team. We're definitely going to get arrested and probably executed.
Miss Morson, welcome to the team. Madame Z said you're an excellent tutor in Arcanum.
Oh yeah, she's a teacher, ain't she? I love her hat. I love the feather coming out of it. She
too
slays.
kind to say so. In
She's
fact,
the queen
I have
that
a lot to learn
slays.
from you.
How did
Also,
you even get here, though?
Thank
You weren't
for
on the
taking good care
ship.
of Miss Sotheby.
Oh, you know Miss Sotheby. I see.
Hold on. You know Sotheby?
That's okay. That's what I said.
According to Madame Z, Miss Morzan used to be Sotheby's private teacher.
Oh.
It is a long story.
Well, now she can teach us.
Let Miss Lilia give us an introduction to the base first. As the field operator, she knows this place better.
Huh. Listen. Listen, she just has a big heart, that's all. Miss Moisson smiles towards the flying witch beside her, who started to yawn. Someone clearly has grown tired of this humdrum small talk.
After I got promoted and transferred to the headquarters, those exciting outbound missions have been removed from my schedule.
Well, you broke a window, so...
In short, although
Now you're
it's
here.
called the base, the only place unaffected by the storm is a narrow, 20-meter-long corridor, no larger than a hunter's lodge.
It's very interesting that this place is not affected by the storm. Like, why?
My
Is this the
former
origin
fellows
of it?
had
So it's like the
already
eye of
searched
the
this place
storm,
from
so it doesn't
top
get
to bottom.
affected?
Those Laplace dudes had even sent in their lapdogs
Like, as
to
we know,
search
the
here
storm,
inch
it
by
reverses
inch.
time and
Found
shit.
nothing but some
So,
excrement of the
does that mean that this
and
place
the
is-
dog's own poop.
past 1999? I know she's talking about dog poop, but I'm
There might be some
thinking.
clues that are invisible.
Huh.
Regulus is a specialist in optical arcane skills. Maybe she can find something.
A specialist?
Yeah.
Well,
you
I'll
do
take
light
that
things.
as a compliment. But for the record, compared to searching, hiding treasures is more of a pirate's lot.
Well, the treasure is knowledge, so go find it.
So if it were up to me to hide treasures in this place...
Regulus walks into the depths of the river valley.
Please hold on for a second, Captain Regulus.
Yeah, the fog is thick, you might get lost. It's like those movies where you walk into the fog with a group of people and then you emerge and everyone's separated and then the monsters come and then they kill the
The
people and
fog
only one
seems
person
abnormally
survives.
Thick.
That's what I'm saying. Mr. Apple knows. He can smell the danger with his apple nose. Regulus halts and hesitates. Slowly she turns her head. Oh god, did she get shot? What was that?
Ah! Ambush! Ambush! These brats nearly shot my hat off!
Damn, that was a
Like
shot.
you, they hit the jackpot right away.
Why are you smiling? There's gunshots on this island.
There shouldn't be any ambush in this place.
What was that then? Explain it.
Easy, Ms. Regulus. Please carefully retreat to my side.
Yeah,
time
use your
keeper,
big heart to
please cover
protect us. Unknown attackers everyone, be careful! Not to be continued. Well, that's the end of the chapter. No, it's not. We have to fight our way out. Put my phone in the fridge. Now you can't feel the heat. Good. It's very chilly. Oh no. Negative 300 degrees. Oh. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. No, it's not. Change that to you. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, why are there astronauts here? Who's this dude? Do you have a name? Elite clerk? Dependable defender? Inflexible defender? Wow, this person's not flexible. That's very sad.
My sword sharp.
Handle it gently.
For everyone.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
A little bit hot here.
Oh, I've definitely got this in the bag. Oh, after they take their turns being nuisances. What did you throw? Look like an electric golf ball, and you threw some electric cake. I don't appreciate that. You can not attack me this turn, and I'll just debuff you. Do I know what that card does exactly? Not really, but it does something, and people die. So there we go. I'm not gonna take the time to read it and fully understand what I'm doing. I'm just gonna oonga boonga.
Handle it gently. Try for free. Try for free.
And then they
My child,
will
here's
explode.
something
No,
fun for
it's
you.
just this guy left. Yeah, throw your discus, whatever. Die.
Yes. Great.
Yeah, you did a great job. What are those circles I'm getting? What are these donuts? Let's see what this is. Eureka. Okay, I'm getting Eureka, whatever that means. Sure. Treasure box. What are we gonna find in a treasure box? I'm expecting a rotted banana peel and some rocks. The octopus steal my Shih Tzu. They run away too fast that you can't see. Damn! I can't believe this. Eureka's for the event shop. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know, and welcome to the chat, Zifrier. Pardon my terrible pronunciation. How are you doing today?
It was a
We've just started chapter
Princess.
5.
We attacked to defend ourselves. We are not the enemy.
What do you mean you're not the enemy? You got some rocks on your face. Fine, and you? I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm also doing pretty fine. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen on this island. It's very foggy. I hope I pronounced it right. Zephyr. I'm so sorry. The looming figures. The looming figures. I can't read, by the way. I'm terrible at it. From the other side of the fog have their hands high in the air.
We are the investigators from the Foundation. These are our IDs.
Well, give me your IDs. Wait, did you attack us? We are attacked by astronauts, not rock people. Ms. Mousson carefully takes their IDs and nod. nods their heads. Her Pretend I read that sentence correctly.
Long ago, right? What's the purpose of the investigation now?
I don't know. Why you always talk like you're nervous or scared? Because I am. I'm bad at reading. And I don't know.
The outside world has been reversed to 1913. We are here to collect the lost scientific
And it's funny,
devices
it
from the
leaves a mystery,
1970s.
leaves you guessing. It makes a good conversation.
Science and technology.
Shit, I missed what she said.
To the storm.
The outside world has
Those
been
old
reversed to
devices which used to be
1913,
outdated
and we
become
have
valuable.
collectively lost the scientific devices from the 70s. Okay. I read that correctly. I don't care what that dude said, he's like, blah.
I see. Do you mind us investigating this place? It won't be long.
No, we'll be here for 5 hours.
Sure. We are glad to give you a hand if you need it.
Alright, cut off your hand, give it to me, I need a pocket full of hands.
Good. I
Mmm,
have some
yummy.
questions about
I'll
the
be like
base,
that
and
one
I
guy
wonder
in
if
My
you may
Hero
help.
Academia with the hands on his face. I forget his name. She quickly starts talking to the investigators. It's it that long acquainted.
So it was just a mistake. Back to treasure hunting now?
Yep, you almost got your head shot off, but all good. Regular swaggers into the base. Damn, she's strutting. Slay queen. Inspecting the dusty boxes one by one. Check that one specifically. I don't trust the contents of this one specifically.
Let's see what Zeno and Laplace have left here.
Probably explosives. I cook it happy so I won't be here 100% of the time, but before I forget, if your brain isn't working on it, I'll burn out the one Bungo later tonight. Yes! Yes! We gotta finish Bungo Stray Dogs, and I'm excited for it. These last 5 episodes are gonna be blow your mind. I won't say any spoilers, and nobody say any spoilers. Oh no, Luna got disbanded. Uh-oh. I never really listened to their stuff. I've heard the name.
Solid MREs. This
Yeah, a lot of
pilot with a
older
heart of
K-pop
gold
groups that I
wouldn't
listen to
mind
get
tasting it for you.
got disbanded. How can I put my music here? I don't know. You mean like suggest a song to play?
I don't
know.
mean to rain on your parade, but even dogs won't eat those things. It makes Alicia's excrement smell better in comparison.
I don't know if I have a cue. I don't think I do that. Is it playing? I don't hear it on my stream, so I don't think it did anything. I don't know. I turned on some things, I turned off some things. I don't know.
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Oh, theobromine. You never know of nothing, you're right. I don't have music set up like that. Bro. I don't have it set up like that. And it probably won't happen. I know I'm a butt. I'm big on shitting butts.
Then can I have it or not?
No! What do you want? The thermine? The theobromine? The parade, the dogs, the animals. I don't know. What do you
There
want?
is nothing to be worried about, since the captain is not an animal of the Canidae family.
The Canidae? Is that like canine?
Well said, as befits the first mate of mine.
Whatever, they're happy. I'm okay with it. Regulus happily lifts a small supply box that is placed on the chocolates. When did we establish there's chocolates? Oh, military chocolate. Okay, I just missed that.
Wait a second, Regulus.
No, the apple's real. The apple's real. It's just oh god, I don't know what it's called.
Show me the thing in your eyes.
It's alive, but it's arcane and tuned or whatever.
Why? What do you want? Feel like my chocolate now?
No.
Like, I don't want the chocolate. I want the supply box.
It has my name on it.
Oh. Why does it have her name on it? Huh. Regula sets out a gasp and the wooden box in her hand lurches forward.
Wow, true.
Huh.
Are there any other Vertin in the Foundation?
Yeah, there's at least 13 of them.
As far as I know, no one is called by
There's
that
only
name but
one.
me.
Huh. I mean, she's been. Well, she did say she's been here before, but she doesn't remember the box. Huh. Lilia squints her eyes and knocks at the solid edge of the box.
Looks like an ordinary
surprise.
wooden box.
Open it! Open the box! What's inside? Not far away from them, Miss Bosian is still talking to the investigators and hasn't noticed what's happening here. Well, she needs to get over here!
So, turns out we did find something useful in this treasure hunt.
A box. I didn't even scroll!
It even
That's
has
what I'm
Bertie's
saying,
name
open
on
the
it.
box!
Like a
Come on,
celebrity
guys!
autograph. A treasure indeed.
I want to know what's in it.
Regulus,
It's
wait,
probably
stop.
like
No one can stop a pirate from opening her fresh trophy.
Well, it's not yours, but oh, it's Miss Radio, and this is before they got on the ship, I suppose. Because they had the radio on the ship. Her first glimpse of a blue flower that stands out in the surroundings. Then she hears a bizarre static noise. Hi. That's what cameras swear. No, it's a radio. You can tell by the dial and the thing.
News of the day.
News of the day.
The Outcasts held the 11,231st pep rally in the Mammoth Cave, Kentucky.
Kentucky.
They eventually unanimously passed the principle of
Isn't that
dozing
where
in
Johnny
spring,
Joestar is
relaxing in
from?
summer, slacking off in autumn, and hibernating in winter.
Well, thanks for the fact.
Practical Modern Incantations has now been reissued for the 77th time. We are now at the end of the 20th century. This book still remains the #1 book on the list of most regretful purchase on Classic Score by The New Yorker.
What are you even talking about?
Biographer Erd has recently published her
Biographer
latest travel
Erd?
list, Roaming
That's
in a
one
Paylon,
letter away from
which has started a
turd.
new round of craze for traveling in the Aegean Sea region. The chief editor of The Voice of the Millennium strongly recommends this book, praising it to be the literary reproduction of the romantic, elegant, and classical dreams.
We
a
love
glimpse
facts.
of
I
the
don't know
golden
what
era.
she's talking about. Yes, indeed. I'll be ready. Take us to the museum. I don't know what that last thing says, but I'll send it. It has been sent. Wait, that sounds like I'm leaving here. I know what you mean. What if I just leave? What if I just get up and leave and just leave you guys watching this radio talk about nothing?
Among them, criticisms
Among
abound.
us!
The Babylonian
among
Review
them.
issued a warning that the author's observation of the Apollo star was fatally inaccurate.
It's like we turned on the radio and it's just spewing all the facts that it should have been talking about for the last century. Coming over for sketty. What's a sketty? A spaghetti? I'll bring the radio.
Self-driving forests can easily get lost
And
in
my
the Gorgon
ship
Current
and my
backlash
apple.
if they do not correct their direction by 3.
But as long as the spaghetti sauce does not have chunky tomatoes in it, I will not touch it.
Time for late night news.
What?
I love late night news, especially with, I don't know any late night television
End of the
programs.
20th century. Voice of the Millennium.
What the hell's that first thing? It's a garlic sauce! Oh shit!
Is this radio broadcasting news in 1999?
Oh. Broadcasting news in 1999. Fascinating. So if that was from 1999, what crashed? Who's shooting at us again? It's because we found a radio? Because we have garlic sauce? Because we're playing football? Is it the NFL season? The ritual from afar interrupts the broadcast.
Just as I suspected.
What? Are you shooting us? She puts away her usual smile. She takes it off her face and puts it in a box. The glowing light of a spell gathers at her fingertips. Reverse 1999 perhaps. Yeah. Yeah. It might give us some clue of why the storm happened in the first place.
Since Timekeeper hasn't reported the time of this era to the Foundation.
She got like amnesia or something. Doesn't she?
You two, as the Foundation's investigators, shouldn't have known what year this is.
What year is it? It's 1913, isn't it? In front of her, the fog parts revealing two familiar figures. Oh, yeah, that is very familiar, especially when they say blah.
In such pouring rain, time is the best proof of identity.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Huh. I get it. Not a bad plot.
No, it's like the developer saying, yeah, our plot is really good, trust us.
Miss Morzon, what's your 6? Let us help you.
Our 6? The butt? 6 o'clock is like at the bottom, so it could be the butt. We're watching her back. She wasn't on the ship though. Alright, we're at the historical site. Oh, we need Brock, mineral. Ready?
I believe in you.
Handle it gently.
For everyone. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
So now we've got lore of how
Take
we
it easy.
found the radio. But
Handle it gently.
now we gotta know what happens between now and when the boat crashed. What pronouns can you use?
A little bit hot here.
You can use she, her, they, them. I don't mind.
A sword sharp.
For everyone. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Goodbye.
I should probably have that displayed somewhere. You think it's shut down? Oh no, definitely not. The bitrate's good. It has good bitrate. We're in the green.
Take it easy.
I believe in you. Stars.
Well, maybe you lagged, but I said, like, she, they. I don't think I enunciated she or they. Yeah.
Bloody prom. Take it easy.
Like, I'm not a big stickler for if you say the wrong thing. I'll accept anything.
For everyone.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Great.
I like that noise when the battle ends up. Meow. No, it's such a cute noise. I love monsters when they yell. The fog is that when the fog is cleared, the enemies are gone. Oh, so they were farting up the island. Motorola, isn't that a car brand? I never really thought that, so I literally should name 99% of the time. That is fair. You do.
Didn't expect them to be clever enough to disguise
Yeah.
themselves as a
She
Foundation's
is, she, her is
investigators.
fine. They, them
They
is
sure
also
have learned a
fine.
thing or two.
I've been called he, him before, and I'm like, okay, I'm fine.
The era of 1929 only lasted for 2 days. The frequent change of time muddles work and responsibilities in the Foundation, which in turn caused some chaos within it.
That lasted for 2 days? That, the entirety of chapter 2 was 2 days. Damn! It felt like a week with how much shit was going down.
Luckily, Miss Morzon noticed the signs of it at the beginning.
Last time I checked, 1999 was a year. You're right.
Timekeeper.
It is a year.
Please take a look at this box.
The year where everything happened.
I'm afraid this is what they came here for.
The box? They wanted the radio? Oh, that's a different box. What the hell is that? It looks like an ugly chocolate. Miss Mosan turns aside, revealing the newly opened supply box in front of her. Unlike the long abandoned Laplace instrument, it is not yet soaked by the rain and mist here. Well, yeah, it's been protected by wood.
This is
It's her big heart. It's her big
mask
heart.
that used to stay immune to the storm.
Organs are squishy and mushy and always boing. Oh, wait, that keeps them immune to the storm? Yes, that is my diction. I have a dictionary full of my diction. And whatever I say is whatever I go. Oh, the circles last for 44 days. I see, because of the event shop. Ah, I get it. I get it now. I should have put it together earlier, but I didn't. Time to set sail. Oh boy, can't wait to crash my boat.
I will explain all of these as briefly as possible.
Wesmer Jr., what are you doing here? You're in the lab.
Good news. The analysis report on the mask you submitted to the Scientific Computing Center is now available, Timekeeper.
That's what the point of the mask is.
We found the same component in it as the raindrop from the storm.
Oh no.
This is a component named asymmetrical nuclide R by the Scientific Computing Center.
And that's what keeps the people immune from the storm's effects?
Its name comes from the bifurcation structure.
Oh, of course, the bifurcation. Do you know the Scarlet, the secret character Eva Gina? I don't know. I do not. That's what the stone mask is for. Oh my god. It turns them into vampires. Well, it kind of does. So when they put it on, they can't really take it off. And they just become goopy monsters. And instead of vampires, oh, it's just like a JoJo's. But minus the vampires.
The Scientific Computing Center has also run some tests on the samples of the raindrops you previously submitted. After removing all water, mud, human hair, and dandruff within...
Damn, why is there dandruff in the rain?
The component is what we called asymmetrical nuclide R.
Huh. I love
What
science.
a name.
I don't know what that is. Yes, and as an exhibit, she borrowed the first half of it to make up to the answers to the 3 questions. I kept adding the word "to" into there. Mesmer Jr. doesn't pay attention to her murmuring.
But it disappeared right away, and we only have a photo of it.
Huh. Well, it looks like lightning.
Fortunately, we extracted the staple form of it from the Mana's mask. It might be
Fascinating.
the key to staying immune to the storm.
Does that mean it'll be possible for the Scientific Computing Center to develop protective gears which are immune to the storm? Like the Manus does?
Oh, we can have cool masks too!
Seems to be so. A credit to you.
Oh, you're welcome.
The whole center is crazy about it, and I am responsible for passing along the good news on behalf of my fatigued colleagues. who stayed up all night and suffered from neurasthenia.
Are you trying to guilt trip me or something by saying, oh, my fatigued colleagues, they stayed up all night and they're suffering? How dare you? Put your thermometer away. It's not a thermometer, whatever. What is that? Looks like a blowtorch. Mesmer passes them a heavy leather box.
We need more samples.
Can we get matching JoJo masks? Absolutely. Yes. I get the Polnareff one.
This is a sampling device for asymmetrical nuclear
I call
arms.
dibs.
It's the one and only.
No one else can
The
have
manual
it.
is in the interlayer.
No,
I'll
it
be
wouldn't be
careful.
matching though.
Thank you, Mesmer.
Don't be.
Unless it's another
I'm just
person from
delivering
part
this for
3.
someone else.
Can I participate? Sure, you can have a matching JoJo mask. Which character do you want? The first time she has... This is the first time she has seen her since waking up. No band. Ah, RIP!
How do you feel now? I'm sorry about what happened in the rehab center.
Well, it's not your fault, Verton. It was Lilia who broke the window.
I'm good. It just helped me further verify some factual information about arcanists.
Well, that they're cool.
It's just... I thought you weren't one of them, Verton.
What, an arcanist? I'm not. I don't know what I can do. I do a time thing. Mesmer adjusts her cufflinks and quickly walks away. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. At the same time, the first assistant rushes from one side other to the other corridor. Got
I
it.
just heard some spirit lifting news at the hall. Phenomenal achievement, Timekeeper.
Thanks, I did it myself. Pat me on the back. What should say? I didn't read it. Sonetta's face brightens with a sheer delight. She has changed back into her familiar attire. Was she in something different before? Yeah, she was. She was in that other outfit.
It's a tremendous breakthrough.
Now
in
you're
our
in
fight
my
with Manus
team.
Vindicte. Everyone at the headquarters is cheering.
Good.
Although, I don't know what this component really is. Is it a kind of ritual? Or a unique substance?
Imagine cement being poured on your head and it makes you immune to time reversal.
That will be the next thing to find out in our investigation, I think. Manus Vindicte always has more information on the storm and how to be immune to it. We've been trying our best to keep up with their progress.
Well, we haven't been keeping up at all considering they know how to just walk around without being affected.
Fortunately, now we have another direction.
Oh, and these are the files you asked me to search for.
What files? The Nano hands out a package of magazines with yellowing covers, each corner carefully flattened. Damn. I wish all my
Luckily,
paper was
the
flattened
SPDNY
evenly.
has every
Like the
single
corners
issue
are
of global
rolling up and
arcane
it's
geography since the 1960s.
annoying me. Just no! Flip it back down, please. What'd you say? Blah blah. 1960s. Got
also,
it.
Miss Sotheby accepted your request.
Thank you, Sonetto. With these files and the help of Regulus, that should be enough.
To set sail and crash. Got it. Intelligent. Yeah. The figures of the big names are moving between piles of paperwork. What? Is it magic paper? And someone is in big trouble. Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Ha! Yeah, go on. What else do you get except for playing dumb, you cunning flower-headed tin box?
Whoa!
Speak! Tell us what you know.
Did the ship crash already?
Like,
No,
what
it
were you
didn't.
doing in the Elitiao's base? In what way are you associated
No, we're still in the
with Manus
past
Vindicte?
before it crashed.
And who put you in that box which has Vertin's name on it?
Wait a minute. If we rearrange the letters of Vindicte, we can spell Vertin and just delete that. V-E Oh, never mind. There's no R. Just shave off the N. Shave off the N, and then the T and the I and the N. Oops, I can't spell.
I have no idea.
Where's my sound meme store? I don't have one. I don't. I'm not affiliate yet. I don't think I can have sound memes. I can't have all the fancy cool things. I can't have my emotes. I can't have the sounds. I can't have the things. I'm not at that level yet. I gotta level up. The rocket pirates advances while her Husted slowly retreats. No, leave Miss Radio alone. What did she do? She just spouted off bars from 1999. Till she knocks into someone more callous. Oh no, it's an egghead.
And those
Okay, it's
ridiculous
not. It's
radio
Lilia, thank
programs,
God.
End of the 20th century, voice of the millennium and roaming in a pyren. Don't waste our time. Otherwise, we have no choice but bathe you with this bottle of vodka.
Oh, damn.
Jeez, do you really mean that? Anything less cruel?
That's not that cruel, getting splashed with vodka? That's like getting slapped in the face with a rubber chicken.
Formalin, of course. I never waste my drinks.
Yeah, you drink them.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Oh, now they're gonna bond over being alcoholics. The kidnappers smile grimly.
But I really don't know anything.
Are you sure about that?
I'm just the receiver of signals. Please believe me.
No.
When I woke up, I was already in that box.
Sounds like a convincing story. I believe her.
This interrogation won't get us anywhere.
We're interrogating a radio.
Laplace didn't detect any unusual arcane marks on her.
But she was there with those manners pawns in that base. Say anything
Well,
you
they
want.
were in
She
the
will still be a
fog.
solid
She was in a
suspect.
box. What are we even suspecting her of, like, being part of the Bandits Vindictae?
Yes, I understand what you mean.
Is that a
But for
song?
now, the evidence can't support
I'm
our
singing a
speculation.
song! What song is it? I don't know. I'm really bad with music.
A field trip may be helpful, I guess.
A field trip? Oh, a field trip to a stoplight?
What's your
Just
plan?
like in SpongeBob?
Will you come with me?
Yeah, I want to go to a
informed Madame
stoplight.
Z.
The fields
will be
from
the
Twice.
first official field
That's
mission of our
right.
team.
I've only listened to that song like once or twice. Twice. Haha.
Sotheby and Druvus are still on leave. They will not take part in this action.
They're still on leave. Why did they leave? Where'd they go? I'm sure they'll show up later.
While Miss
In
Morzon
chapter
will stay put
6.
in the Foundation's headquarters as our contact.
Wait, a field mission?
Yeah, we're going on the
Didn't we
field.
just
Well,
come
in the
back from that
ocean.
ATL base? Besides, where is this field?
In the ocean. Why do you mean, though? You're shaking your head.
The Apollo star we just heard about means the sun. The Ford Sextant Model T is an arcane device produced in the early 19th century. The Scientific Computing Center has one of those as a part of their collection.
So we're gonna steal it.
The Gorgon current is mostly created in the Aegean Sea, near the Balkan Peninsula. I remembered an Arcanum magazine in the 1970s had a detailed article about this and introduced the circulating current. I read it in the periodical room in SPDM.
Candy floss. That sounds like edible floss and consumable. Those are all just synonyms for each other, of course.
The current will be flowing
From
backwards every
snowy
time the
seal.
Earth is at aphelion and perihelion. This is also
know
known
what that
as the
is.
current reversal,
But seals are very cute creatures.
which is on the 3rd day of January in July this year. And the time in the outside world is...
Pull out your watch. Oh, it's 10 o'clock.
January the 1st, 1914.
Oh, the new year just happened. Happy New Year.
Are you saying that all those broadcasts are leading us to an actual place?
Ooh, probably.
Oh, why?
Break out
thought we'd have a
the
nice
grape
break after
juice
this.
and the sparkling waters. Get out the fireworks and party poppers. That's the real reason why the ship crashed. It wasn't because they hit an iceberg or broke the turpentine or whatever. It's because it's the new year, they were launching fireworks off of the ship. I've solved the case. I've beaten the game.
What if I tell you that I've got you one?
A firework? Or a ship?
Now, hold on a second.
But sounds very rockety. I think we're on the ship now.
Come to think of it, it wasn't the flower-headed radio thingy who tricked me into the Aegean Sea. It was Verdin.
Oh!
Big waves!
Damn, we're crashing!
This is
Am I
enough!
vegetarian?
Yes,
Nope.
all already in the
As a
yeah.
robot, I do not consume anything.
Wait, Lilia! Are you sure about taking off in such stormy weather?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
This isn't a normal storm. Something is attacking us from the ocean.
Now we have to worry about sea monsters. You consume these nuts. You're right, nuts and bolts. Welcome, Wabi. How are you doing today? We're playing Reverse 1999 and our ship is gonna get destroyed because we're taking off in the middle of a storm and there's sea monsters attacking us.
I need to pull it out. You guys go study that.
I'm glad you're doing good. I'm also doing good. I'm very excited to be playing this. I need to find out what's going on. And from the trailer, I heard some crazy things happen. We're all doing good today. The red 38 rockets take off at the speed across the skies like a shooting star. Damn, I was kidding about the fireworks.
Haha, I finally
wait.
got you. Down, bastard.
I love how they put the bram when they bleep out with swears. I forgot her powers revolve around missiles.
It's my turn.
Damn. Up to be continued. Oh boy, we're attacking a sea monster. The Gorgon's attacking. Is it really a Gorgon? Or is it Gorgon? Oh, it's a... That's not what Gorgons look like. Why are there two boats? Oh, maybe it split the boat in half and it's sinking. Nice battle stage. Anyway.
My sword sharp.
Handle it gently.
These enemies are really close to us. They need to back up. So everyone else keeps their distance, but these things, they're just all up in our grill. Ow, he split Listerine at us. Bro, you broke the boat. Where'd the other one go?
I believe in you.
Take it easy.
What do you mean, take it easy, Eternity? They're sea monsters. They're quite cute. Oh, more! Another wave! Wave, because we're at the ocean, haha. Funny joke, that's not funny.
Handle it gently.
Beating.
Oh, they're confused and silenced! Uh-oh. That's okay. I think we're good. Okay, it exploded. When you spit out Listerine, you just explode, just like in normal life.
My sword sharp. Stars.
I'm not saying your name.
I will
No.
pray for you.
Never.
Sorry.
I know the joke. I can see it. Wow, the watch losing time. Ooh. That's a very interesting title. Because watches tell time, but watches as losing time instead now. Oh no, the plane's been knocked over! Oh, the glow cuts through the air. The man snail, the mainsail hail yard breaks in a snap. I love it if they just said the man snail, but that's not a monster yet.
Now cut the other halyard. We
Oh,
need to
halyard.
reduce the angle of attack and depower the ship.
Is that gonna work? There's
Roger
sea
that.
monsters. Unless
we
you got a
can't stay
giant
like this for
machine gun
long.
on top of your boat,
Martin,
I don't
have
think
you
we can
thought of
stay
anything?
afloat.
It's not working. I've tried different ways, but the Tempest blocked every signal I sent for help.
Crushed tongue.
So is that it? We are as good as dead?
Yep, we're all gonna die.
Wait,
End of the
there might be
chapter.
another way.
Well, your floppy
I'm
disks
sorry,
ain't
Miss
working.
Radio. I need to borrow you for a second.
What is she gonna do?
Huh?
The radio whimpers helplessly. Oh, but that voice is soon drowned in a fierce storm.
Field mission evacuation instructions. Article 21.
There's another way, just ahead. What? Is there an island?
Whenever there is an emergency, the field officer may send an SOS code with their wands through any transmission device with round buttons on it.
Oh, that has a round button.
Any Foundation member nearby will provide immediate humanitarian aid.
Well, that's very
To
convenient.
send the code, please turn the knob 1 time to the right, half to the left, and then 1 time to the right.
It's like a lock.
If you succeed, you shall hear
Click. Just activates a bomb and blows us up even faster. The knob is turned fully to its end point.
May the peace be with you.
Oh.
I've never seen such a tremendous ritual.
Oh god. It summoned a man. Ew. Ew. I don't like his smug smile. When the light fades, when the light of the ritual fades, 3 people dressed in white show up on the deck. I only see one dude, and he reminds me of somebody, but I can't place who. They're wearing uniforms that look completely different from those of the usual investigators or Foundation staff.
We are the Special Mission Squad.
Razor from
Please show me your
Genshin
ID.
Impact! Damn, he cleaned up real nice. Well, by that I mean he's kind of ugly now, with a Giga Chad chin.
Thank you so much. We are...
Oh, we know you, Timekeeper.
But who are these other fuckers?
Even in our Special Operations Squad, you have quite a name.
The famous.
It seems you're in big trouble, huh?
Our ship is sinking! Look with your eyes! I know you can see despite having slabs of clay glued to your head.
We were under attack by a giant sea monster when sailing in the Golden
You
Current.
didn't even see the sea
Please help us assure
monsters? Are you
safety.
that dumb? Are you blind?
Right down to business. Good, good. I like a straightforward person.
Not only there was heat, oh no, there's fire! This guy's gonna set our boat on fire! Then we'll be stuck completely!
All right, William, Todd, better get a move on.
Wow, the other guys are William and Todd, but you're Razor? So you're compensating. Funny touch! Hey, I ain't judging. If he's gonna help us then, oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, it's like a dolphin that's been corrupted and has barnacles and coral growing all out of him. Oh, it's so cute. It's like a venom, but a dolphin venom.
My sword sharp. And gently.
Affirmative.
I don't even know which one I'm attacking. I should probably attack the tiny ones first.
This gives power to thee.
For everyone.
I'm not gonna lose! This isn't night 6 of Five Nights at Freddy's 2!
Or say,
I know how to play this game!
How dare you?
I merge cards together and then I win. I need to silence that thing. I'll attack this one ahead of time.
Take it easy.
And I'll use this card on you and then go back to you with apple.
I can't agree more.
Meeting. A little bit hot here.
A little hot in here. Where's Todd and William?
Fine.
They're not doing shit. Like us versus the sea monsters. Oh god, big chin slam. It's like in Sonic and the Black Knight, where they gotta fight that dragon and it does the unavoidable chin move. Yeah. And that merges those two together and then boom.
An apple a day.
No, we got this. So we win. Also, my characters are way over leveled for this fight.
Handbag for only 3,000
Not the
turpidontes.
unavoidable chin move. It's not such a wide range. I remember watching the Game Grumps play it and being so frustrated because it's so annoying. And then I played it, and it's so annoying to deal with.
This only lasts a second.
Wait. No. Let me make a card first, and then do my fancy things.
Weightlessness only lasts a second.
I'll do that with the
Take it easy.
thing. Here we go.
Stars.
The star falls towards the sun.
I
as the
remember
apple drops to the
100%ing Sonic and the Black Knight. I got every single item for no reason in particular. Oh, what are you doing? You powering up? What was that? What do your little doodads do? Oh, immune to things. Okay, you're immune to something right now. And it's gonna regenerate its tentacles. Okay. So I need to hold off doing anything cool for a turn. We don't need to heal, we're fine.
I can't agree more.
Actually, no. No, we're just gonna merge cards together. Well, that's the only card I can merge. I'll put that there, that there, and then that there. Damn, enough of the chin move. Ew, what is that? Get that nasty thing out of here. Oops. Can I take action? Can I take... Oh, okay. Quickly! It added new statuses! I gotta read what it do so I don't waste my turns. Okay, I gotta get rid of this thing.
Affirmative.
And that's exactly what we'll do.
My sword sharp.
Fine.
Hey!
Yeah. Because main body don't take damage right now.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Okay, it's gonna do a big attack. I gotta prepare for a big one. Alright. We're gonna protect. We're gonna use this card for now. And then boop, and then boop. Right, everyone's gonna have their ults except for Voyager.
Extraction of the rainbow.
Oh, you do take damage. Okay, good. Oops.
Be careful, young man.
Wait, is it that simple? Hold on. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I'm looking at the wrong symbol. That's okay. Well, I'm stacking up my ult. You get out of here!
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turpidontes.
Goodbye.
A little bit hot here.
Okay, now that little dude is gone. Now we win.
Pray for you.
I beat it.
Sorry.
I won. I won. The arcane blades are incredibly sharp. The razors pierce the monster scale. Several snakeheads are cut off and fall into the sea. Damn, the sharks will be feasting good tonight.
Incredible. Is that a full-size Gordon?
I didn't
I've only read
cheat.
about
What do
this
you
ancient sea monster in
mean?
literature.
That's what I'm supposed to do. It'll kill itself when I do things.
Watch out! Its eyes will turn you into stone.
Well, good thing your eyes are covered, Razor. Why is it in quotation marks?
Since the 12th century. I thought the current was simply named after the mythology.
Ooh.
Well, it's my privilege to have the chance to fight against it, huh?
Yeah, you sure fought it, dude.
William, Todd, let's see who gets it down first.
Gets what down?
Entity should not be multiplied unnecessarily. Captain, I hope you still remember our founding motto.
Our founding motto, don't touch the Gorgons. A broom passes by the ship swiftly. I think the ship's gonna need more than just a broom. A playful, interested smile comes to Lilia's face. She loves brooms.
Have a try, if you dare.
Oh no, not the Rule 34 site, no! No! As long as it's this guy specifically. If it's any other Razor, then no.
I appreciate it. Bring it on! Speed up, my friends. We need to rush back to the Balkan Peninsula for another mission.
Yeah, well, hurry up, dude!
Everyone, please wait a minute.
No, there's no time! The Gorgons are here!
Monster. It's shrinking!
Was it deflating? What?
What's happening now? It's gone out of sight. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
Not good. It's
What do you mean? That sounded like a good sound! Oh no, it's in our cabin!
Inside. Everyone watch out!
We can't watch out, we're in the ocean now. I hope you're happy. You brought us out here. We're drowning! And then we died, the end. Before passing out, the only thing we could hear is the sound of the miserable poor ship exploding into 1,000 pieces. Not the Apple II is screaming. Oh no. And the hands reaching out. Whose hands? I try to reach the surface. I'm drowning. I'm dying. Like in the Sonic games when you like take ankle deep water and then you die. Oh. Rocks. What is this place? There's a lot of birds. Blue skies, white clouds, and the beach, a strange island. At the bottom of the sea? Or did we just wash up somewhere? The waves are gently washing over the body. The body? The dead body? The drowning alarm is locked in my brain. Oh no! Oh, now there's some weird blue-haired person here.
Your watch was wrong.
After FNF2 is to the 4, right? 2 to the 4 to the 3 to the 5. I guess, I don't know. I would assume the third one comes next.
Pardon me?
Wait, what'd she say? My watch is wrong. It's not, it's time, the time is not timing.
Your watch was wrong.
What do you mean? She repeats as if this is the only thing worth saying.
Are you talking about my pocket watch?
Yes. We're just like choking up on seawater. She's like, your watch is broken. Can I have it back? North 7, north 2. Got it. The numbers are now entirely different from the previous display. Huh?
Your watch was losing time, so I fixed it for you.
Huh?
I don't understand.
Me neither. What do you mean? It was working just fine.
Do you mean this is the right time?
6 p.m.?
Yeah.
Huh.
This is the year 2007, is it not?
2007? No, we were in 1914. Did we go to the future? What happened to the time? What? I got a package! I got cleared drops! We're in 2007. Okay. I'm just gonna accept it. No! No Dennis's, no cake!
You're saying
Don't ban me,
we're
no!
in 2007?
No, we're in 2007. We need to figure out this mystery. There's no time for anything else. The heart is pounding fast in the chest. Perhaps it's the only chance. Oh, she's cute. She nods her head.
Do you know the storm?
Is that how you call it?
But the storm that changes time. Maybe ban him.
We call it the emanation.
Emanation? What does that mean?
The tide of Numa is pouring down from
Numa,
above
that's
and
an energy
converging.
type in Genshin
It
and
would raise as a
Fontaine.
tsunami and break the world of matters where darkness abounds.
Huh.
I don't understand.
Me neither. What's happening? She tilts her head and seems equally confused. She's like, why are these dumb people on my beach?
This shouldn't be hard for you to understand. You are also a real number.
A real number? Like, I'm a real boy. No, but I'm a real number. I know your name's 37.
I am 37. What's your number?
Vertin, is that a number?
I'm Vertin.
No. I'm asking your number.
What kind of civilization is this?
The scripture says only the people who are still in search of their essences would identify themselves by a combination of meaningless phonetic symbols.
You mean letters?
Well, so you don't know your number yet. Just like Sophia.
Who's Sophia? Sophia Ragara? Is that a person? None of her words make any sense, especially Sophia. Who is that? But this is not the most urgent matter one needs to worry about. Where's my friends? Where's Mr. Apple? Soneto, Regulus, Lilia, Miss Radio, and the Razor Squad. Why aren't you concerned about Mr. Apple? Why is his name not in the list? Excuse me! Did you just forget that you have been talking Apple as your friend? You remember the radio that you met like 3 days ago, but you don't remember our lifetime long friend, Mr. Apple? That's some bullshit.
Have you seen my companions?
Yeah, one's an apple. You better not have consumed him. Yes. I will punch you in the face.
Are you looking for the integer or the fraction? Or the irrational number? Or the imaginary number?
Oh my god, this island is full of math. Hold on, I love math. I love irrational numbers, imaginary numbers. I love fractions. Yeah, this is my island.
Integers are the living example of virtues. Fractions can be understood through specific means.
Exactly.
Irrational numbers are the free spirits, while imaginary numbers are the existence which doesn't belong to this dimension of the number axis.
Oh, hell yeah! If they don't belong on the graph of the X and the Y axis.
Which one are you
Not
looking
even
for?
the Z axis.
I'll ask something else instead. What is this place?
Math Island.
Island.
Oh, it's just island?
What island?
Island.
Have you seen another island?
Yes.
Maybe another question. Did a biographer named Erd visit here before?
Erd?
In 1999.
That takes her a while to think about.
1999. Oh, 1999.
You know something about it?
1999 is a lovely, centered triangular number. But I believe this number has been abused in the Doomsday stories. I mean, people are too invested in its meaning. In fact, 1999 is nothing special compared to 1991, And 1993?
I guess, in terms of numeric value.
However, 999 is a brilliant number.
Yeah, it is.
It is a Capricorn number, a palindromic number, and the largest three-digit natural number.
It's so natural.
Sorry to interrupt, but I only meant to ask about Erd the biographer. She'd been here on this island and written a travel note called Roaming in Aperon. Does the name or the book ring a bell?
I am sorry.
Well, I guess you don't know that. And then what use are you? Once again, she shakes her head.
I have no idea about the fragments of matters you're talking about.
Fragments of matters?
Interesting metaphor. Are you being attacked by seagulls? A scream comes from behind. Was that a rock? Looks like a whale.
Captain, you should go. This apple's arm has...
Oh no, is his arm injured? We need to help him now!
No! Mr. Apple, stay with me for a little longer.
Mr. Apple better not die. I will throw some hands. I will cut off my arm and give it to him if his is injured.
Piss off! Shush! You wicked dolphins! Mr. Apple is not your breakfast.
Oh, I'm gonna punch these feckin' dolphins in the face. Right in their blowhole if they dare to touch Mr. Apple.
Isn't that Vertin?
Yeah, get her over here. She needs our help. We need help.
Are you done with the standing and staring? Come give us a hand.
Trying to beat up some dolphins. Never thought I'd say that sentence today. Weaker, we need plant people, okay? You, come here.
Be prepared.
I'm prepared. You, come here.
Oh, this is groovy. Let's get on the road.
Yes, what do you want? What do you need? You can have that, sure.
Well, this is out of sight.
Damn, we're actually beating up dolphins. I love that. Thank you, dolphin. I should debuff first. Is that the debuff one? That says debuff, mass debuff. Excellent, we're debuffing.
Yeah.
For everyone.
Listen, my friend.
Paige!
What are you doing? Why'd you go on the ground? Cold current! You Ethel! How dare you? He just threw dirty ocean water at me.
Come.
Can't believe these dolphins are so disgusting.
Yeah.
They only got natural dolphins too. I don't know, something about their heads. Don't look like normal dolphins.
Please don't.
Maybe it's because they're just like upright. I'm frozen, excuse me. When did you acquire this power? That's it, we're going to war. Yeah, I know what freeze is.
Please don't worry about me.
Okay, one's leaving. We're not actually killing the sea life. They just beat them up and they leave.
This is Eagle.
Yeah, I probably should have targeted that one first, but it's fine. They'll both perish.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
Now we're giving it. Giving the blah. We're giving these dolphin nightmares. Oh no, I can't give them nightmares no more.
Forward.
Oh, that's a lot of names. Hell yeah.
For everyone.
The eagle's eyes. Please don't worry about me.
Come.
Yeah, alright.
For everyone.
We got it!
Look at these little fellas.
Please. Listen.
How are you not dead? You have like no health, bro. Okay, he just wanted to splash his water. Oh, there's more. There's more. No, I should do that after. Let's just leave the dolphin here. We can't. We gotta get rid of them. They're attacking Mr. Apple, and I will not stand for that.
Hey, hey! Oh, shit. Look at these little fellas.
They are evil creatures and they deserve to get the shit beat out of them. It's like we're the penguins of Madagascar and we're fighting against Dr. Blowhole.
Please don't.
Bro. God, they're annoying. Animal abuse. These are not animals. These are freaks of nature.
Forward, bless.
They deserve what's coming to them. They know what they're doing. You might think they're innocent animals, but they're not. They consciously made the decision to attack my friend, Mr. Apple. And they deserve to rot in hell for it.
For everyone.
Moss, take the offensive.
Meeting.
Yeah, they're on my beach. I'm just out here trying to live my best life and they're infiltrating.
Which matters more? Knowledge?
Now they're gone. They ran away.
Thank God you were here, Vertin. Mr. Apple and I were this close to being made a stargazy pie by these clever bastards and served to the dinner table.
Oh, good thing we beat the shit out of them first.
You've also been incredibly helpful, Regulus.
Yeah, thank you for blowing up your ship so we could come here.
Is that so? Like how?
You rebuild my confidence in communicating with people.
Wow, that was a compliment.
Have you seen Sonetto and the others?
Oh.
No, I woke up on a dolphin's back.
Oh.
Thought they had saved my life at first and was quite grateful to them.
No, but they're
the
assholes.
next moment they just started all the beating and biting.
It's like the episode of SpongeBob where Gary wanted the cookie in Patrick's pocket. It was only following him around because they wanted the cookie.
They think
but
you're
no.
an irrational number. That's why they bit you.
Whoa! This little lady made me jump. Vertin, who is this long-haired stranger?
37. I don't know what that means. I see robo, so I'm gonna think you're saying robots are awesome, which they are. A familiar voice calls in the distance.
Timekeeper.
Okay, Sonetto's here. We're just missing Lilia now and the
Thank
radio.
goodness you are all safe and sound.
All right, yeah, I know I'm ugly.
Lilia's on her way.
Goodbye, if you
now
are
we only
leaving.
need to find the captain and his team members.
Oh, these people don't have face. I'll just swear in Portuguese. Alright, as long as it's not that vile. Vile like these people and their eyeless faces.
Sonetto. These people are...
What, are they irrational numbers?
They are the Apuron believers. They lent us a helping hand after the ship went down.
The robed figures stand unspeaking and motionless. They're like statues. They're spooky. Until one steps forward to break the silence.
Not at all. An integer is
6?
under an obligation to help his kind.
Your hair looks like seaweed, but like really bleached seaweed.
Miss Sonetto, have you found your friends?
Yes. Only the members of the Razor Squad are still missing.
Really?
They
Where's
also
Lilia?
belong to the St. Pavlov Foundation like we do.
Imaginary numbers are not of our concern.
So true.
Imaginary numbers?
It's okay, just go with it!
You should not linger here if you have already found your lost friends. We will provide a boat for you to leave.
Oh, nice. The Apple III?
Our school of thought does not accommodate uninvited guests.
Huh.
Wait! We have something to...
No,
What
we
if
have
we
nothing
know
to
about the
do.
emanation?
The man halts.
We are the investigators from St. Pavlov Foundation. We are glad to share the information about the storm, or the emanation. Please grant us entry to this island so that we can share them.
timekeeper?
I'll explain to you later. Trust me. Please, Sonetto.
Don't fuck this up! The white robes whisper to each other. The white robes, not the people in the white robes, just the robes themselves.
Come this way. We will talk. However, only integers and fractions are welcomed here.
I'm an integer. The man pulls out a finger and points, directly pointing at Regulus. What do you mean?
No irrational number is allowed on this island.
Wait, she's not an irrational number. She's a pirate. She's a pirate number. Bro! I was complimenting your hair, and by calling it seaweed, how dare you?
Huh?
No, she's with us.
Now hold on a second. I said hold.
And they're throwing her in the ocean. Why? No! She's gonna get mauled by dolphins. She better not have just died. I'm gonna push this twink in the ocean. Oh god, now narrator Coon is gonna tell me things like, oh, I have to repel the dolphins again. I can't proceed until I beat them up. Oh, I can only use her. Alright. Means I have to be very specific in what I do. Alright, what do you do? Deals 140 mental damage, whatever Genesis damage is. A mass attack, okay. Gains attack is 30ness, that sounds good. Alright, let's see what you do. Ooh. How about you do that again? Then I can combine those and make a 3-stack. Oh, that dolphin ain't gonna see what's coming.
Time to check my calculation.
Calculate these nuts, dolphin! Bro! Oh, you feckin' dolphin. I can't do anything. You bitch. Oh, right. I do that. And then I'll do that.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Whoa! Bro, that was cool! I love the triangle theme!
And divide.
No, we gotta win against the dolphins, and we're going to.
Time to check my calculation.
Ha! We calculated this right! Anyway, continue with your conversation uninterrupted. Well, I gotta go talk to that thing. This.
You still look confused.
You're not!
I know, darling. You haven't even vomited up the mouthfuls of seawater you ingested deep into your stomach. Just relax and lie where you are. You don't have to get back on your feet right away.
I was expecting a deep voice. This is not narrator Coon.
Usually, yes. Usually, when those drunkards and patients wake up from a coma, just like you do right now.
Why is it different?
They only have 2 questions. The first one will help you find out the name of the land you are
narrator
lying
Coon
on.
not exist in 2007? Only in the past?
And the other will help you calibrate that bizarre
This is
watch on
narrator
your wrist.
senpai!
All right. Now it's finally the right time to make things clear. Open your mouth and throw up whatever you have. Seawater, questions. Just get them all out.
Yeah,
Right?
this is what I'm saying. Where's the guy who used to talk to me?
Oh, darling. Why not let it be?
What? I need to know
You're
what happened to
on your own
narrator
now.
Coon.
Don't ask for more when you already have someone to talk to, even if I'm only nagging most of the time.
What?
We gotta let the past be the past.
No, I want
Like how we
answers
deal with the
now.
newspapers. Because all I speak is one simple fact after another.
Where's Miss Radio? Where's Lilia? Where'd they go?
We will keep each other company for quite a while.
Where am I?
Ah, finally a question about yourself. In front of you is a
This sounds like
boundless
somebody's
sea.
aunt.
All you can see, besides
Like
the
some
beach you're lying
50-year-old
on,
lady in the
is
basement.
Water, water, and water.
Okay, we're on
A
water.
cry for help will be drowned out by the waves. And even the strongest legs are tied to the ground here and cannot break free.
Okay.
See? There's no way to leave, but it's a good opportunity
There's
to have
no
an
way to
island
leave.
tour. The locals have
How are we
good
gonna
manners,
leave?
so I think you can ask them to show you around. That's at least better than just goofing off.
What time is it now exactly?
Not even you can avoid asking this question. But a kind-hearted soul already told you that time is moving forward as it used to be, step by step. So the time is the year 2007.
No, I meant what time of day.
Yes. Time is back on the right track,
Why?
going where it's supposed to be. Raindrops literally drop again, and no one goes back to the past anymore. Well, some miss the good old days, though. What? Oh, you still doubt it.
Enough
don't
with the
you?
riddles! Shut up, bitch! Shut up, narrator
I can tell you that
senpai!
you're burned by anxiety.
Yeah.
But to find the time you want, we need to comb through the situation. Like how you do with your hair.
I use a brush, bitch, not a comb!
Time is like a soccer tort, and now it has been divided into many pieces. On the largest piece stands the white chocolate card. Yes, the last good days of the 20th century.
Huh.
The gentlemen are
Chocolate.
still growing handlebar mustaches.
I zoned out
and
when
the
she was
ladies have not
talking,
yet
what?
flattened the curves on their bodies. New money buys one art piece after another to show off their good taste. They don't even mind turning their homes into museums.
Well, good for them. Is
A
that what
cafe
people in the
named
future
San Marco
do?
officially opens, gathering the most
San
outstanding
Marco.
intellectuals and writers
Sans
of the
Undertale.
time. They talk and laugh there as if nothing could stand in their way. Then the cafe receives a neurologist whose briefcase carries the interpretation of dreams. And celluloid film and projectors become a new means of expression for artists.
I mean, I have a suitcase that protects against the storm. Does that count?
At this point, helmets remain intact in the warehouse.
I don't know what the hell
Bombs
you're
only
trying to
works in
tell me.
hospitals. Bullets only fly in the firing range, and the flame that swallows lives is not even lit.
It's not lit up in here.
Soon enough, the young people who swore to retrieve their homeland will take up daggers and guns to fulfill their oath.
Great, we're gonna get shot
Buildings
at.
will shake like a leaf, and rocks will fall off and hit the walls. Screams will try to break free from people's throats. And at that moment, a clip will be loaded secretly in the name of supreme honor.
I see.
The golden age is about to end.
Well, no, not the
vortex of
golden age.
blood is already swirling in the river of time, waiting to devour everything that passes by. When that actually happens, all the beautiful
Okay,
bitterness
the cafe will get
cafe
smashed in the
see?
concrete.
We have combed the hair now. Everything I just talked about is the time you want. You wouldn't buy the nonsense about the fairness of time when you reach my age.
Everyone's gonna die, I
All right,
understand.
that's it. I've talked enough.
You have, shut up. Add it to the gallery, great. Can I proceed now? Regulus just got yeeted into the ocean. Why is this called canned beans? What? How did we get to canned beans?
Yes, all is well.
Why are we in the dungeon?
Those dolphins sent us to the other side of the currents. And one more thing, Captain, and I'm asking this with no ill intention. May I know your lineage?
The blue flower gently conveys the answer back to her.
Thank you. I wish your next mission would be trouble-free too.
Who are you talking to? Sonetto sighs softly in relief and turns the knob back to the original position.
The members of the Razor Squad are all humans.
Yeah.
It's clear then. Real numbers refer to arcanists, and imaginary numbers mean humans.
Oh.
Then what is the rest of
Where
this
did you come
nonsense?
from?
Sonetto, Vertin, and this apple are integers.
Meaning?
While Miss Lilia and I are fractions.
Okay, so we're good. We're allowed to be here.
Don't bother asking. I'm pure blood.
You're
This
pure-blooded
apple is
arcanist.
also made of pure apple juice.
I'm sure you are.
I only consume 1.5 volt DC.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of dick.
So it's not determined by our lineage, or Regulus would have been an integer too.
But she's not. She's what do they call her, an imaginary number? So now she's just dying in the ocean getting mauled by dolphins.
Why on earth am I the irrational number? Why only me?
You're irrational. I've heard that before.
Unfair. I demand the ruling to be changed.
Well, you're not purely arcanic then, I guess.
Shut up. We grappled hard to get you on this island. So you have no choice but to stay in the worst guest room.
In the dungeon.
Do you call this a guest room? A cell, more like?
Well, the cell is left unlocked, so clearly some vestige of human rights and dignity remains on the island. Regulus shakes the railing as fiercely as if England had just lost the World Cup. Damn.
Perhaps this piece of news will cheer you up.
The people in the World Cup lost.
We are prisoners in the world, and our body is the cage of the soul.
That really helps, thank you.
Oh, cut me a break. Might as well play us some rock music.
Her chief mate appears calmer than the captain, still wrestling with her fate as much as the railing.
Seems the residents on this island venerate integer numbers.
Venerate?
And irrational numbers, or the non-terminating, non-repeating decimals, cannot be represented as the ratio of two integers, hence they are discriminated.
Damn, that sucks.
No, no, no. Who are they to judge and decide me to be the irrational number?
Well, they smelt your lineage, I guess.
I was the only person who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation in the previous protest.
That is true, however.
Oh, why do I get to have the worst of both worlds?
Because I'm passing out now, good night.
I've requested information from Ms. Muzzle about Apiron, but it will
Oh,
take
is that
some
who you were
time for
talking
the files
to?
to come in.
Damn, she just showed up, showed us her heart, and then left.
The captain of the Razor Special Operations Squad told me this might be a settlement of a group of arcanists who have been long cut off from the world.
Well, damn, that would
Unlike
explain
other
things and why
unregistered
it's all math-based.
These people chose
Everyone
not to
who
live
likes math
alongside
got
the humans.
rejected and put on this
They
one
still lead
island.
an ancient arcanist way of life and follow the old customs. We must be meticulous when getting in touch with them.
But they used modern mathematical terms. And that girl talked about Caprica. He was an Indian mathematician active in the first half of the 20th century.
Till the 1900s.
I think they are not living in complete isolation. They are still in contact with the outside world. This place wouldn't be affected by the storm, just like the Elitiao base, Foundation headquarters, and my suitcase. The travel notes in 1999, Manus Vindictae showing up in Elitiao's base. The storm, or emanation, they must be somehow connected.
What if this is one of their main bases of operation? And this whole place is caked in that stuff that prevents things from being affected by the storm. You know, those big rocks out in front? Maybe it's the same material.
And we'll find our answer here, I think.
Not in the dungeon, though.
Capitan. By the way, how come nobody's here to welcome us?
I don't know. They don't like you.
They wouldn't suddenly decide to detain us all just because we have an irrational number here, right?
Well, we don't know the laws here, so they could.
I'm with you all the time.
Where were you? A reluctant figure walks out of the shadow in the corner.
6 asked me to welcome you.
You don't look very happy to do so.
Oh, scared me again. What were you doing hiding in the corner?
Welcoming you.
Because
it's like the worst surprise party ever. Like you just wait for someone to come in, get settled down, and then just jump out of their closet and yell, surprise! And then they fall over and bang their head on the table and have to go to the hospital.
According to the scripture, disturbing others when they are giving proof of their arguments is as sinful as eating beans.
Beans are bad? Okay.
I don't want to be bound to the rocks of the Caucasus Mountain and have vultures eat my eyes after my death.
Okay, we almost broke a line, almost got her killed.
Eating beans?
Beans are bad!
Eating beans is the sin of sins.
That's a very interesting sin.
The biggest, worst, and ugliest crime. People eating beans will never transmigrate. They deserve nothing but eternal punishment.
But why beans? Why? What's the mathematical reason behind hatred for beans?
What? Are you serious? Is this rule only for soybeans? What about broad beans, snow peas, chickpeas?
Well, if they're a type of bean, then they all gotta go!
And what does it say about other bean-based products?
Beans are beans.
So true, beans are beans.
You're funny. This doesn't even make sense. By this logic, aren't the coffee drinkers going to rot in hell?
I don't think... Do they know what coffee is?
I happen to have a box of coffee beans in my bag.
Uh-oh, no, you're gonna die, you're gonna get killed. The rockin' pirate produces her treasure and waves a single bean around her mouth, looking for a reaction.
If I put one coffee bean in my mouth, will the vulture get me right away?
Yes, they are trained to detect beans.
No way! Whoa, easy, mate. Do you want to get physical? This pirate is not scared of you.
Damn, she's slapping the beans out of her hand. The coffee beans are knocked over. Some restless small figures start to rustle in the shadows. Oh no, the rats are coming to eat the beans and they're gonna get got by the vultures. No, it's carbuncles.
Not fair! The critters are coming to your aid.
This is not good. We need to separate them.
We need to kill them. God, they're more feral than the dolphins. Okay. Insight 2 level 20. I'm Insight 3 level 30. Oh, rock ones. Rock boys. Why are they rocky? This one looks like Shelgon? Is that the Pokemon? I don't know. No, I need a debuff first. Shush.
Come.
I should have put the other one in this one.
Hey! Yeah.
Just in case the one at the front can be mergeable.
Please don't worry about me.
Shame on violence.
Damn, that guy got a big mouth. Did you see them chompers? It's like Venom. Everyone's just like Venom. Ew.
Listen, my friend.
Crunchy. They do look very crunchy. Like they kind of look like saltine crackers. It's like just the rock plating. And this could be like, oh, get back over here. Stop biting people. I'm trying to look at your hat. It's like a tower of pretzels. There's a pyramid. Oh, there's a little pyramid. Debuff. No, and then you.
Copy that.
Look at these little fellas.
He's over here doing math in the corner.
Lord, take the offensive. Please don't worry about me.
Oh, he put his little hat down! That's so cute. I guess it exploded. Alright, get nightmared, bitch.
Hey, the artist here.
Bubbles take these like bubbles!
Mirrors, my friend. What is the road you've taken, my man?
Oh, he's red. Why are you angry? Bro! So I guess when they die, they just do another attack. Alright. Cool. I suppose that's fair.
Let go!
Why are you biting her face?
What, are you a dog?
I didn't press the log. What is this? What is this? She's not gettable.
Vertin! Sonetto! Lilia! Get her off me!
Just punch her! What are you trying to say? Who's that? Some mystery lady!
What is going on here?
Oh, redhead, the person! When he popped out of its socket a little, I realized I must have stopped making normal exclamations when I get hurt. Oh god! I just made creature noise. Oh dear! He made carbuncle noise. Put it back in the socket. Put it in.
37. Let go of the guest's head. Now.
Who's this Wendy's wannabe? It does that sometimes, don't stress on me. Oh, okay. As long as there's nothing to worry about, just casual knee falls out of your leg. 37 sticks out her tongue and lets go of Regulus reluctantly. She returns to the corner, giving the floor to the rest of them. Okay.
Sorry that I'm late.
Oh. Why? Who are you?
I'm Sophia.
You're Sophia! You!
From here.
You're the one that doesn't know your number. Got dumb body disorder. You know what? Yeah, me too. I can bend my fingers weirdly. Ooh, you know, like when people are like, yeah, I can bend my middle and ring finger and makes it like that weird way. Yeah, I can do that. You know what I mean? EDS ends. Oh. Well.
Oh, finally.
As long as you're not hurt from your body falling out of place, and that's good, I guess.
Please, let's talk on the way to the outside.
I feel like Sophia's gonna die. The one where you bend at just the end or go backward. Yes, bends at the end. Wow, we're so flexible. We're flexing on these hoes. To be continued. Hopefully we'll get some answers. Ancient Ruels. I didn't say Ruels. Part 8? Oh boy.
We believe everything can be translated into numbers.
Ooh, numbers.
Things are made up of numbers.
I didn't click forward.
And mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth. It is like the fire that lifts us from the darkness.
Math saves lives!
This world may decay in time, but numbers will transcend the limit placed for all
Quick, what's the circumference of the cave entrance?
And if one can take up the challenges and improve oneself with practice, they may clear their thoughts and find out their truth.
I guess to make my shoulder blade go above my shoulder. Oh, wow. Oh. I don't even know what that would look like. Well, it's a talent. As they speak at the end of the long tunnel, there comes light.
That is, to find out the number of their soul.
Or how many souls you have. Triangle. You're right. The circumference of the cave
This is more
entrance
like a
was
place for
triangle.
proper
That's the
conversation.
answer to everything.
Broad,
Just triangle.
open,
You can
vast
determine so much
crises.
from a triangle. Angles. The Pythagorean theory.
Hold your horses, Miss Regulus. If you were to speak of consuming beans again, I will have no choice but to send you into the depths of the sea.
Again? She's already been down there for being irrational number. It kind of looks like a bent elbow coming out of my back. Oh. I'm sure that's fine.
Fine, fine. I haven't done anything yet.
Not yet, until you feed on beans.
Miss Sophia, could you please repeat all the taboos on the island?
Yeah, don't eat beans.
It was too dark in there. I didn't take them all down.
What are you writing on?
Worry not, Miss Sonetto. I have them all recorded.
Excellent. I'm glad Miss Radio's here. The blue flower shakes in pride, showing the results of her attentiveness. Just have a connective tissue issue. Hey, it rhymes! It rhymes.
1. Abstain from beans. 2.
But hey.
Do not pick up what has
That's
fallen.
okay.
3. Touch not a white rooster.
Okay, no beans. Do not pick up what has fallen. Why is that illegal? Don't touch the right rooster.
4. Do not poke the fire with swords.
Okay.
5. Do not jump over a crossbar. 6. Do not cut wood on a main road.
I see.
7. Do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from the right, and leave from the left.
I don't know why not.
8.
Well, I
Do
guess.
not keep swallows around your house. 9. Do not sleep on a grave. 10. Make the bed as soon as you wake up, leaving no imprint of your body.
Leave no evidence behind. I mean, it's not good for the metal, I guess. I suppose. That's a lot. That's 10 rules on this island. Zanetta frowns slightly as she intently takes the notes. Yet next to her, Regulus is utterly agape, as if she just saw a killer whale running on the ground with 2 new feet. Damn. I feel like don't sleep on the grave is a decent idea in general. True! That's like the most normal one out of all the rules. Like, I don't want to just disrespect someone who's dead.
What strange obsessions are these? Even the police in London would be less officious.
This is an archaic arcanist group we're dealing with. I assume they have their own reason for these.
But what else are we going to do if we can't pick up the things on the ground? Just let it rot?
Just
This doesn't
don't
even
drop
make
anything.
sense.
If your hat falls on the ground, you can't touch it. Leave it be. Go buy another one. But just don't enter a hall with it on.
You are indeed an irrational number.
Wow. That's like what it is. So I was like, damn, you fake an irrational number. I feel like your finest news on someone you know or are related to. Well, I mean, they can't stop us. But in general, for random graves, no, yeah. It'd just be weird. It's like, oh, somebody's Uncle Dennis. Like, yep, I'm sleeping on it. I'm sleeping on Uncle Dennis. Like, who is that? Are they related to them? Nope. Then you're weird.
Huh? What about me?
You're an irrational number.
Though I can't identify the exact number of yours, it's never too hard to tell the number types.
Damn.
Like you are a very typical irrational number. Irrational numbers are disobedient, sometimes unreasonable, and they hardly play by any rules.
Well, she is a pirate.
Just like the non-terminating random numbers following its decimal. These numbers are the floating points, or the noises. People of this type are the random ones whose actions show no pattern whatsoever.
Disobedient, unreasonable, Never play by the rules.
Exactly, like a pirate. Oh god, these people do sex in graveyards, so I guess there's worse things. True. There's the grave robbers, there's the diddly-doos, there's that. I mean, sleeping on someone's grave isn't the worst thing, but, you know, it's probably not comfortable. What if it ever starts raining? Then you'll get soggy. You don't want to be soggy on somebody's grave.
So that's what their judgment is based on.
Yes.
Oh, she even gets the rock and roll part right.
Stop pulling my leg. This pirate will not so easily be defined.
Well, you define yourself as a pirate, so there's a lot of stereotypes around pirates.
What about you? What's your number then?
384.
I'm still learning. My time to reveal my number has not come yet.
Oh, you don't know? Well, I can help you with that.
I'll just spray paint it on.
You are an irrational number 2.
Little crystal green ball coming out of nowhere precisely hits Regulus on the head. Why are people throwing things at her?
Ouch! What is this? A grape?
Oh no, it's a bean in disguise. Don't touch it!
Huh. A perfect parabola.
I love parabolas! 37 stays behind them, holding a bunch of juicy grapes in their hand. Oh, it's snack time! She seems to be enjoying the moment.
Oh, it's you again. I won't be bettered in a fight this time.
She just flicked a grape at you. It's fine. Regulus's face is lit with anticipation. She is well prepared for another fight. But Sophia takes a step forward and stands between them.
37?
Stop throwing grapes. You're wasting it. You've broken law number 11. Don't throw grapes.
Shouldn't you be off preparing for the doctrinal meeting?
The doctrinal meeting? We're gonna infiltrate that! No, she looks sad to go. I doubt she gets to have any fun here.
6 asked me to take care of our guests.
Well, you're doing a great job throwing fruit at them.
But I'm usually the one who receives the guests. Engaging
Assault
with
by
strangers
grape.
might be a little difficult for
Damn.
you.
Turn grapes into wine. But you can't pick them up! If they've been known to pick up the grapes to go put them in the wine factory, then they're gonna die.
There's no causal link in these two events. People always bother you with trifles only because you're fine with it.
Do not sleep on a grave, and do not cut wood on a main road.
Yeah.
Idleness is the cause of the breakage of one's flesh and soul in the long journey of perfecting oneself. Those who have not yet found their numbers have even fewer excuses to be indolent. Besides, why would you place the head of a guest in your mouth?
Because you're consuming beans.
That does not justify your action.
You don't bite people just because they say they're gonna eat a
If
bean.
she had consumed the beans, wouldn't that make you the bean eater as well? The right way to deal with this is to throw the offenders into the sea. Let the Gorgon current take them and confine them in the ever-repeating circular motion.
Well, we destroyed the Gorgon, so therefore we destroyed the boundaries of time and space to come here.
Oh yeah, this is the most optimal solution.
But don't throw Regulus in the sea. She's already been thrown in there.
How come you didn't think of it? This is one of the most basic set problems.
Yeah, all your basic problems can be solved by yeeting people into the ocean.
Hello? Are we done with the chit-chatting? Conspiring to my face to throw me in the sea. Mind you, this pirate's tolerance has limits.
Regulus. She picks up the grape. No. Where was it? Did you throw? Where was it? You can't pick up anything that was dropped. Well, technically it wasn't dropped. It was flung at her. So is that a loophole? Is she gonna die now? Regulus picks up the grape that 37 used to hit her earlier and throws it at 37 with all her strength. Boop! The grape hits 37 on her forehead. 37 looks shocked. Her mouth falls open with horror. You picked it up off the floor!
Right in the bullseye.
Oh no.
What? What's that look on your faces?
You broke rule number 2!
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I didn't start this.
Yeah, but you're gonna die, and it's gonna finish with that.
Regulus, did you just pick up the grape that 37 threw at you earlier from the ground?
Oh no! Oh god!
Did you just violate the rule of not to pick up what has fallen?
No, it's okay, we can find a loophole! If we can find a loophole! Mr. Apple, find the loophole! The sound of wings suddenly come down from above! Why? Just because you picked up a grape! Oh dear! A few stiff feathers from a golden trim drift down like falling leaves. Fallen leaves adorn my night! Sophia's expression freezes. Oh shit, what is here? What kind of bird is gonna pick her up and throw her in the ocean?
Down. Abraxas incoming!
Abraxas!
It will take the offenders with it.
And that sounded like a good noise.
A chicken's head and 2 snakes as a feet. What? What on earth is that?
Abraxas!
This is not good. They seem dangerous. Regulus, come to my side.
And never pick up a grape again! We're gonna have to fight, ain't we? Then we're probably gonna get arrested for beating up a sacred mythical creature that's supposed to take offenders away. No, star in that. Yeah. Ew! Okay, they're kinda ugly. I don't feel bad for killing them. I mean... I love chickens with snakes for feet, I guess.
Listen, my friend.
Hey!
Please don't.
Ah, shame on violence.
Like, their legs are just, like, on their torsos. They should be, like, lower, but I guess they're mythical creatures so they can defy laws of nature. But still, they're unsettling. I don't like them. They got wicked haircuts. But their proportions, it looks like they got a handle in between their legs. You just pull it and they get longer. Like a foghorn. Oh, then another one spawned, another one spawned, and
Come.
Target locked.
Listen, my friend.
Do they have little beards under their beaks? I think they do. They look like crazy scientists. This one needs to go.
Salute to a
Target
better
found.
tomorrow.
Lord, take the offensive.
Oh, good job.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
God, there's still another one that's gonna spawn. How many chickens are there?
Hey, the artist here.
For everyone.
At least
Listen,
one of them's
my
asleep. They look slightly normal when they're asleep, but I don't like their beady eyes.
Ah, shame on violence.
I'm gonna Thanos snap you out of existence, so that I'm gonna do that, and then do that.
Stars.
The resonance of bravery.
Speaking of residents, I gotta work on everybody's residence. I gotta put the ideas in the right spots. Oh, I've been poisoned. I'm sick of the poison. Alright, you need to get out.
Better tomorrow.
Yeah, and then...
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
Please don't worry about target locked.
Cool. One left. You.
Hey,
And there's the buff, and there we go.
Target found.
We're making Kentucky Fried Chicken tonight!
What you taken, my man?
We gotta get rid of the snakes, make sure the bird itself isn't gonna cause any problems.
Of course. Peace needs to be made to happen.
Well, we made peace by ripping the birds into pieces.
Regulus!
The enemy is almost invincible! We destroyed 5 of them! One of the Abraxases holds Regulus with its snake feet, like an eagle clutching a turtle dove, leaving for the dungeon. Oh no!
Captain!
Get do something, Mr. Apple!
I can't leave her alone. This apple shall follow her.
Be careful, King! Apple follows the Abraxas. He looks weak and lonely in the air, like a left-behind sparrow. Oh no! Oh, this is so sad. Do something!
A toast to Regulus.
She's not dead yet! Come on!
To her ever-fighting spirit of breaking away from jails, no matter how many times she has been put behind bars.
Oh, we're not at a funeral yet!
Luckily she didn't have any beans.
Yeah, luckily.
May her soul be cleansed in the dungeon.
Oh, no.
What a mess. Ena eftegramot mima. Simatizete otan enosume dios semia.
Are you reversing what just happened? Sophia gently touches the brass ruler on her waist and something fake happens. I didn't get to read it. As the glow fades, the grasslands have become flattened to its original state. She destroyed mountains. What happened?
Timekeeper, did you see that?
No.
The arcane skills cast by the congregation on this island are very different from those we have seen.
Oh, that's what's different.
Mr. Apple is with Regulus. She won't be in danger for now. Let's follow Sophia.
I guess they'll be fine. They'll be fine with the chickens. All right. As they walk, the forest would become less dense. Oh, it's the Colosseum. There's a star on it. At the end of the path, there is
too much time on
a triangular stone statue standing among the trees. That ain't no triangle. That is spheric.
Miss Furton, this is the place you've journeyed to visit. The Hall of Apiron.
Wow, it's beautiful.
This is where we share our knowledge of Numa, which is also the storm you've been referring to.
If Numa's the storm, then what was the emanator? More. A silent meeting. It's just a meeting where everyone sits in a circle, doesn't say anything for 3 hours.
Before you enter the Great Hall, please place your right palm on the stone and swear to it solemnly.
Okay, tell the stone that it's ugly and to feck of. The girl closes her eyes and begins an emphatic prayer.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
The Gnosis?
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth.
That sounds really deep. I don't know what it means.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the Great Hall of Forms as clean as a newborn.
And now we're gonna discuss math.
I swear to let matters stay in the world of matter and a form in the world of forms. I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
We're not gonna have to recite that, are we? Because I don't remember anything of what you just said.
Now, knock 3 times on the stone. Put on these ceremonial dresses. That'd be all.
Okay. New
Remember
drip?
To enter the hall from the right and leave from the left.
Right from left. Enter the hall on the right and leave on the left.
Audience here, hence not allowed to speak. Please, stay quiet and keep the secrets you heard at heart.
Oh no, I feel like we're gonna say something and just get executed.
After this. No problem. Miss Sophia, could you give us some privacy?
No.
Please, enjoy. I have nothing more
Enjoy
to say.
these robes. She walks away indifferently, as if none of them actually existed before her. Well, they don't. She's leaving that matter behind to go sit in silence inside the Colosseum. What? What's wrong, Sonetto?
Bertson, are we really going to do this? That oath we have to make to enter the hall sounds vicious.
Yeah, it does. We're gonna get our hearts taken by vultures.
To stay quiet and keep the secrets. It's similar to the training we once received. I can go inside on behalf of Timekeeper.
Are you sure?
No. I'll come with you, Sonetto.
But...
No!
I can't sense any sign of arcane skill on this stone. The oath is more of a formality than a curse.
Are you sure? Some chicken creature showed up as soon as Regulus threw that grape.
The warning is lifted then?
No, it's not! The chickens are coming!
Repaired the floor in front of us with her arcane skill. There's no fluctuation of arcane power either. I can't even sense the slightest signs. It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect.
Why does it look like there's a podium with a goldfish bowl on top of it? Like, what is that? Why is it in the middle of the stairs?
Or the moment we stepped onto this island.
We've been trapped in a tremendous ritual.
Ooh.
That's to say, any arcanum used on this island is only a part of this giant flow.
Like there's arcanum in the atmosphere, so nothing feels abnormal?
We don't know where this flow is leading us. We know nothing about it. It's too perilous, Timekeeper.
I know, Sonetto.
But we're going in anyway, and we're both going to live.
But as long as we obey their rules, we won't get into other trouble.
Yeah, just don't pick up any grapes on the floor.
Nothing but the truth.
No matter how tempting they are, no matter how juicy they seem, can't have them.
I think of this differently.
What's your insight?
Think. The pure blood arcanist community, the unknown arcanum power, and the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
No. Yeah, Manus Vindictae, is this what they become in 2007?
Yet, we haven't spotted any traces of the Manus here.
Not yet!
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
Which means, we need to find out the truth.
I believe in Timekeeper.
We're gonna find the truth, but we have to be silent to find the secrets of the truth. Lilia shakes her hands. Like,
I have zero interest in this meeting.
Fair enough.
I'll stay outside to keep a lookout. Take care.
Alright. Just don't be alarmed when we both get sent to the execution for saying things in the hall. There's no time to hesitate. The door already lies before them. The mirror never lies. Oh, welcome back, Flutterbrony. We're going to a meeting. Did you miss me? Yeah. Hands on hands and recite the vows in mind.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness.
Well, I'm glad they remembered the entire incantation.
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay
it's
silent.
It's like the rituals that SpongeBob made Plankton go through when he was trying to be Mr. Krabs in a robot suit.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me.
Remember, ravioli, give me the formulae. Oops.
I swear to let matter stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms.
Damn.
I swear to reveal no secrets. Or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
Oh god, I'm nervous for them. Something bad's gonna happen. Damn, who are these all these dudes? Nice statues. I feel like I've seen this one before in an art textbook. Looks very familiar.
Fellow brothers.
Oh, hello.
Sisters.
Oh.
Our quest for Gnosis had suffered 3 unprecedented crises.
Oh, hi. You got grapes in your hair, Dionysus. Oh no, I don't know what that means. I see nervosa, so I'm gonna assume that means nervous. But I don't know. As for the
First
gnosis...
was the discovery of irrational numbers. And then the creation of imaginary numbers. Last was the loss of the grand unification of different lineages.
Yeah. His pecs look really high up. I think they need to be lowered, like, just a little bit, unless he's clenching really tightly, like,
The truth was buried. And history was rewritten.
Damn, his hand is feckin' huge! What's his name? His name is 210. Like, goddamn! Did you see how big his hand was? Look at that thing! It looks even bigger when he puts it, like, up near his face.
But the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation. The supreme existence has once again shown itself to us. The door to the everlasting transcendent world of forms has opened once again.
Well, he's excited about whatever he's talking about.
As Numa pours down,
That's
things
the
are
rain.
rewound to the world of light. Everything in the world of matter breaks into pieces, for they are as delicate as a petal before it.
I see.
We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Numa, have the privilege to survive the turning of the wheel of birth.
So basically witness the storm and the rain.
Because we know the truth.
You do now. You're pumped about the truth. You flop it around.
It is the beginning of a mission to bring the unseen truth into this world.
Whoa, yeah! Yeah, 210! You just hear someone yelling that in the audience. His audience responds with a round of applause, but nobody says it's a word. Oh, okay, nobody's cheering.
Thank you.
Oh, nice CG. Damn. I really like the CG. Very ambient. The speaker bows and thanks and gestures forward the hall, or towards the hall.
The next orator is 37, our smallest irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
They didn't even wait for him to finish speaking before they're clapping. They're not listening to him, bro. The box goes boom. This entire place goes boom. The brightest star of Hermes. This has some Greek influence on it, obviously. The applause stops, and then they remember who 37 was. Like, oh god, this bitch. The moment of silence, reverence. The moment of silent reverence passes. A dedication to truth. Put a song. No. The only song we play here is Megalovania.
The emanation in 1929
we have to listen to her
only
speech.
lasted for 2 days.
True.
All methods to calculate the Numa emanation failed. We found no pattern in the occurrence of time reversal.
Fractured diction moment. There's gonna be a lot of that. And it's just gonna get worse throughout the night.
Have gone completely wasted. That's the end of my speech.
Wow, what a speech so full of hope and a promising future. Silence. Long and dead silence. Oh god, that would be so awkward. If I gave a speech and nobody clapped afterward, I would perish. Abruptly, someone starts to clap. Oh. Who's clapping? Hold on, was that the lady? The Manus Vindictus lady with the huge tits? Oh, what?
Intenso ed infinito.
Oh no, Sonato, you broke the oath! You're gonna get your heart ripped out by a vulture! Oh no! How's this bitch here? How's she in 2007? What do you mean, who did that? Nobody, you didn't see anything, 210!
Who broke the silence?
Oh, you did! It was you! Put all the blame on him! The silent audience all turns their heads to stare at Soneto. Oh no, she's gonna die now. Yet the apparition has gone. That was an apparition? She wasn't actually there? Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh, you done diddly did it, Soneto.
Sorry, timekeeper. I just...
No, who played? We need to figure out who put the hallucination onto the battlefield to make her do that. And
Get ready to run, Soneto.
Oh no!
Your Braxuses are coming.
Oh no, not the vultures. Oh no! Well, this didn't go well. I knew this meeting would end in tragedy. Alright, time to fight more birds!
Well, this is out of sight.
Oh, that's a big bird. That's a regal bird. This one looks like the Good Mythical Morning chickens. This is a king. And that's an ugly freak.
Forward!
I'll debuff on the next turn.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I guess this is what the baby chickens turned into. If you look closer, you see like a handle in their gooch. But the handle gets turned into like snake collars on the big one. And he's got a nice designer necklace. Damn.
Come. For everyone.
Hey!
Listen, my friend.
Oh, what'd you do? Well, nothing, because I had a shield up. I'm gonna just stop putting your clunky collars on my people. That's very rude.
Hey! Y'all just here.
But I have to know this bird's name. What's your name?
Look at these little...
I'll have to do it when it's their turn.
Meeting.
Hurry up with your attacks! I need to know the bird's name! It's probably something cool like Draven from League. Oh, it's just leader of Abraxas's. No, I'm gonna call you Leonard. That's a cool name.
Come.
Forward!
What is the lady
League
thinking by
of Draven, perhaps?
Stars.
Yeah. This was the person that designed Draven from League. Wasn't an actual human. Just bird. I've been poisoned. Well, I have nightmares. That sounds like I actually have nightmares. No, but I can give this bird nightmares.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend. What is the road you've taken, my man?
Well, I put him to sleep, I think, and hope he woke up. Nope, he's dead. Good. No more Draven. Or whatever I would call him. Draven Leonard the Regal. That's a cool name. You know, ensure that one perish. It's got a triangle on its head. He's gonna do something funky. Ha! I got sealed, bitch! Now you're dead. Soft and wet. Bubbles! Oh my god! The crossover!
This is Eagle.
Oh, you're right, you're so right. Fuck, what's his name?
Hey!
This is Eagle.
Yeah.
Target found.
Look at this.
Stop eating the microphone! No! Never! I'm not even near it. It just picks up weirdly. Josuke, that's a... How can I forget Josuke? It's literally a remake of Part 4.
Yes. Great.
I'll consume the microphone. You'll know if I'm consuming the microphone. I think it's just like the audio pitching of it, how it breaks sometimes. I can get real loud. I can get real close real loud, but I don't know if that one would pick it up. Well, the pirate's proof. And we're back with the Regulus. And Mr. Apple. Please let them be okay.
Can somebody tell me?
Nope!
Why I constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin?
You're a pirate. In a now neglected corner, the rockin' pirate is deep in thought. No.
First locked up in a suitcase, then a Foundation cell, now this!
Well, it's a running theme. You work? I would, I guess, yeah. I'm working hard to produce for my family. I'm kidding.
Oh, what else could it be if Vertin weren't the Jinx?
A Jinx? That's also a League character. Oh, I'm joking, I don't have a family. Not actually.
Lads! I know what's going on! You got the wrong person!
Yeah, I do, like, legit, I do some artwork. PM Jinx. Well, she's not, doesn't have the blue hair, but I guess you could dye it. What did she? No, it's Virgin just has a blue hat. The dungeon gate remained tightly locked. The wood made of it would understand her words. What do you mean? They're sentient radios. Why can't the wood be sentient?
I'm knocked. What does it say here? Freedom will be granted once the proof is completed.
You gotta get proof you didn't pick up that grape off the floor.
That's to say, I have to prove myself not an irrational number to get out of here.
Well, I don't think you can do that.
Which is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it?
Let's just get out of the jail. It's locked. She can't. I don't think her arcane powers work here. There's like 2 locks on it. Her fist smashed against the wooden gate. Unless Mr. Apple gets the keys, then I don't think she's getting out of here. She drops to a crouch because of the pain. Oh, she broke her fingers.
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction.
He can fit through. He can go in and out.
This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
Oh, I love the Pythagorean theory.
Pythagoras? That ancient Greek mathematician? The guy who said something about the opposite side of a right triangle?
Exactly! A squared plus B squared equals C squared! I love math! Why can't bro just go like it against the winds? He does have arms! He's just hiding them. But they're like really tiny arms. They look like little forks. I don't think he's got the keys.
Isn't he the guy who lives in sometime BC?
Maths is only a part of the Pythagorean
He can't pick it with his fork.
But from a more universal
I don't know if he knows how to do that. He may be a pirate, but I don't know if he knows how to pick locks. Not sure he's got that skill.
Things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers.
No, he's the best pirate. He's the best pirate we've ever seen. Look, he's talking about math.
These are all pointing
Oh,
to
the French fries. Yeah, they're potato sticks served nicely with a side of salt. No ketchup. You can make a triangle out of French fries, you know, but one vertical, one horizontal, and then one diagonal of different lengths. You can have mini triangles. You can make a square.
The earliest Pythagorean school perished because of the discovery of irrational numbers, which explains their odium of it.
I love math.
At that time, a deviant
and the fact that Mr. Apple is so smart and knows everything about this topic.
Based on the ratio
yes, this proves that he's the best character.
Ended. Hippasus himself was drowned in the sea.
Damn.
This apple assumes they see the integers as the standard of virtue, and people can increase the number they rank through study and self-improvement.
Damn, so the guy that's number 6 must be really in tune with the virtues. What do you mean you don't care? Mr. Apple can spout for anything he wants, and I will consume it. That is my tea. Apple doesn't have a mouth. It doesn't matter. He's a magic apple. He can do what he wants. If he wants to be a pirate, he's gonna go be a pirate. If he wants to talk about math for 13 hours, he can do that. And I will listen.
Can obtain the truth of the world.
Alright, now I know what's going on.
I don't think she understood a thing bro was saying. Regulus immediately gets off the ground. It's like, I don't want to hear anything more about math and history, blah, blah, blah.
This pirate has had enough of this moral standard, which is obviously prudish, backward, and lacks humanitarian spirit. I'm going to tackle the root cause of this misfortune.
Oh, no, what are you gonna do? Pirate, the believer in liberty, walks in circles into front of the gate and suddenly starts to pull the loosened strips on the door. Damn. She literally said, what is bro yapping about? I'm gonna rebel. That's what she do. She's like, I'm gonna take this matter into my own hands.
I'm breaking out.
You got it.
Why am I not surprised? The captain quickly gives the sufficient and prerequisite condition to prove herself an irrational number.
Damn.
This apple may be able to offer some help.
He's in! Let's go! As soon as Apple puts his hands on the wall, he feels a violent shake come through it. Damn.
What's happening? An earthquake?
The probably the leader of the birds is gonna attack Sonetto. The sound of birds and beasts echoes into the cell. Not the hall. Chief Mate Apple floats out of the gaps of the guest room, making the thorough inspection.
All Abraxases are flying in the same direction. Is this their habit, or...
Well, that is a fact. It is a random fact. Interesting. The more you know, I suppose.
Ah! The roof is about to collapse.
Oh, well, we gotta get out of here then. Oh no. Dust.
So far, this place has made the London Juvenile Detention Centre a heaven on earth.
Yeah, I'd rather be there too. Fortunately, the scattering rocks were not enough to fill something. Regulus pulls herself together and resumes her prison break once again. Can I finish reading that sentence? I guess that was it. Sometimes I don't click and it just goes. Perhaps the collapse made the cell drafty. A cold, gloomy fog descends into the room. Uh-oh. Just like at the fog at the base. The wooden gate, however, stands still. Kick it! Kick it!
Oh, is there a piece of paper?
Paper?
Did one of the Abraxases drop this? Strange.
Oh.
The unsolvable puzzle. Is this a math problem?
You mean paper? You're right, I pronounced it wrong. And I don't know that language. I'm sorry. I don't know what that says. Something about a setup, something about robots. I'm so sorry. I'm one lingual. I English and sign language only. And my sign language is a bit rusty. Math problem! Hold on, we're doing math! We're doing math. I know that means but. I know that one now. Okay, an unsolvable puzzle. Oh, okay, let's write this down. Let's do math. Let's do math. I love math. Oh my god. Can't do it in my head, but I love it.
0.4, 0.7, 1, 1.6, 2.8, 5.2, 10, and 19.6. 8 numbers in total are listed in this order.
Burra's dumb. Boone does but. Oh! Gotcha. They both started with B. That's all I remembered. Whoops, the more we know. Every time I say it, I keep thinking of like the old the more you know thing. Oops. 8 numbers are listed.
There are 8 symbols below,
Oh.
respectively representing the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus.
I think you mean Uranus. That's okay. As long as it's nothing bad, it's fine. I don't know what it means, but it's fine.
Maybe it is a hint that we should fill the symbols in the blank box after the numbers.
Oh. So this is the sun, but was it up and down? Vertical or up and down?
That sign says to complete the proof.
Is this the proof?
Does it mean to solve this puzzle?
Ooh.
Ha! How unsolvable can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers should represent one planet. We can easily find the missing planet by trying them one by one. And our Mr. Apple here is the king of the Times crossword. Yes?
I don't think crossword puzzles are gonna help us here.
I think there is a difference between this and a crossword.
Damn, bro. Speaking my mind. We're so similar. The mellow red fruit rubs his chin, contemplating the crossword.
In this apple's humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as the radius, volume, or rotation period.
Rotation?
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their sizes?
I'll just have to Google translate everything. I'll find out what you're saying, and if it's bad, then I will have to do something about it. Tiny squeak interrupts his Regulus's thoughts. Oh god, the rock bunkles are here to ruin the math problem. I was so immersed. Just doing to figure out what he's saying. Damn, that's not nice. I'm sorry I don't know the language. I took a Spanish class in high school. Not high school, middle school, but it was just one class. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, no more shit talking, please. No, I'm not even gonna say I'm dumb. Oh no. No, just no more shit talking, please. That's all I ask. I know. Right now, I'm gonna be laughing it off as a joke, but later in the night, when I'm trying to sleep, I'll be thinking about it like, God, fuck, my brain shutting down. But I don't want that to happen. So, no more mean. Please. I asked nicely.
Hey, the underground critters are back. Go away! Don't touch my note!
Contact me on the spell of thoughts. Let's go! Hell yeah. Damn, but the carbuncles still want to consume Mr. Apple. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, this is out of sight.
Alright, you pointy D20s, let's kick your butt!
Hey, just here.
Please don't. Please don't.
I like the little cubes on the floor. They're just hopping up and down. Oh, that's so cute. It's like they're trying to roll a dice, but they can't because they don't have arms. And they're so scrawny and small.
Come.
Hey!
Listen, my friend.
Eating.
Revere, what'd that say?
Hey, hey! The artist's here.
Forward!
What is the road you've taken, my man?
Target locked. Hang in there.
Sorry, 1 second. Yeah.
Come. Salute to a better tomorrow. Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
The eagle's
I
eye.
was translating it too, just in case. I will decipher everything from now on. No, I wasn't saying anything. I was just deciphering.
This is eagle. Target found.
For everyone.
I'm gonna be checking now.
Lord, take the offensive.
What is the road you've taken, my man?
Hang in there.
Actually, I can make a card. Like, I can make cards from the DNA, and I just get cards after using them after my turn. So I'm gonna get a new cards, fill up new cards. It's like in, I don't know, Cards Against Humanity. You want to have like 7 cards at all times. So it just gives me cards so I can use.
Hang in there.
And I'm gonna crush you with a hand. Well, whatever.
Stars.
His ult is always so pretty.
Yes. Great.
Hold on, please, Captain. Seems like the critters are trying to tell us something.
Oh, we just beat the shit out of them.
They are pointing at the sign of the sun.
Oh. They're smart. They're helping us.
Even the critters on this island know math.
Everyone knows math.
The sun. What if the sun is just here to serve as a reference point?
Remember the mega cosmic alicorn in the My Little Pony Rainbow Rocks? And I don't even know what that is. I've never seen anything from My Little Pony except the original movie, and that was like from the 80s or something. That was all when the ponies were ugly. Not ugly, but they just weren't who they are now, I guess.
I read an IAU's report in the Times 2 years ago. You know, the International Astronomical Union. Earth's average distance to the Sun is approximately 93 million miles.
True.
As for Mercury, the average distance is 36 million, and Venus 67 billion miles.
Yeah, it was less stylized. Like, most of them in the original just look just like horses. They were just the same pink and purple horses, I think. I can't remember what they look like. But now they have personality and represent something different, I guess.
And the Sun as one astronomical
They're
unit,
like the Care
then
Bears.
The distance between the Sun and
But
Mercury
horses.
would be approximately 0.4 units, and Venus 0.7 units.
Damn. We're
There
solving
you go.
math problems.
These numbers are the ratio of their average distance to the Sun to the Earth-Sun distance.
Ooh. Touched by a flash of genius, she fills in the first 3 celestial bodies. One cloudy knowledge comes back with the precise clarity. Everything both logical and inevitable.
The average distance from Mars to the Sun is about 142 million miles. Jupiter about 484 million miles. Saturn 886 million miles, and Uranus 1.786 billion miles.
I don't think adding music to the queue is gonna do anything, so I don't have anything set up to play it. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. I control the music around here. I'm the overlord. If we listen to music, we do it through something else that I control. Sorry.
By rough calculation, and if we round the results to one decimal place, Mars would be 1.6 unit, Jupiter 5.2 unit, Saturn 10 unit, and Uranus 19.6 unit. That's weird. All these numbers one can hardly remember have become so clear in my mind.
Does being on this island boost your math knowledge? Do you just get smarter by breathing the atmosphere?
But if these numbers stand for the ratio of distance, what's the planet for 2.8? There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
Or is there? Is it between that? Is it? No, there is! There is a planet between that! Nothing offensive, I know. It took a long time for the apple to get smart or something. I gotta make sure, listen. As a professional, I guess you call it, I gotta make sure, just in case. Apple was very smart.
If the Sun is the reference, we will have one planet missing here.
Yeah, oh fuck, what's it called? There's like a planet in between Mars and Jupiter, I believe. I learned about it in space class, so shit. I don't remember what it's called. Starts with a C. I think.
Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
I want to say it's Cerberus, but it's not. That's a dog.
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable. You are
but they never teach us that.
There must be.
They're like, oh, it's only 8 planets in the solar system, blah, blah, blah. No. The dwarf planets count as planets. Pluto's a planet. And there is one between that. Shit, that was bothering me. Baby planets, yeah. It's like babies can be stand users. Are they not stand users because they're just babies? No. Massive vibration shakes the beneath the ground.
What now?
Just baby. Oh shit. Oh god, something big's coming up out of the ground. What are they looking at? What is that? Is that the planet? And if it's in your spaceship, good luck getting up here! A planet emerges from the darkness! How? What? How, did they just birth a planet? Is this the planet between Mars and Jupiter? Oh, the words are wiggly. It rises in the air with little waning, shaded by a cold gray light. In this damp and dark cave, it's bright, gigantic, and noticeable. If it's gigantic, of course it's gonna be noticeable. Look how fucking huge this thing is. It's bigger than everything.
What is this?
Did it just break the dungeon? What is it?
A celestial body, which I have never seen before.
Looks like a moon. Well, even the picture boxes are warpy.
Captain, this apple has an impression on this.
You like it? We can't keep it though. It's way too big. It won't fit on the boat.
There is indeed a star between Mars and Jupiter.
What's it called? Please tell me the name.
It is called the Ceres.
Ceres,
discovered
that's
by
right!
Piazzi
I knew it
Giuseppe,
started with a C!
an Italian priest in
Yeah, I'm so
1801.
smart! Not Cerberus, but Ceres. Let's go! I learned something in a class from a while ago. But like they never teach that planet. It's always like, oh, it's Mars and Mercury and Earth and Venus and blah blah blah. But they skip over Ceres. Ceres is another planet. There's not just 9 planets in the solar system. There's more than 23. But because the other ones are so far out there, nobody cares about them. But they're still planets.
Ceres.
I'm glad this game recognizes that Ceres exists. We love that. I love that.
Did we just validate its existence?
Yes!
Is the universe
Take
truly
that,
arranged according to
people.
this sequence? Could this be the ultimate key of everything?
Yes, Ceres is the *1 planet.
Regulus.
What? Who's talking?
Regulus.
Oh, it's Lilia. Hey, come look at this planet we birthed. Oh, it's gone. Someone is eagerly shaking her arm. We found it in our mind. Our minds have been expanded to the peak of the universe.
What are you doing? Good food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
Yes, I saw Ceres.
Odd. My head hurts. What was that?
Genius. A stroke of genius. All the stars have disappeared. Now there are only cold walls and damp air. Ew, musty. Oh, and Lilia, who's looking grave.
I'll make it short.
What?
Stanetta is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
Oh! Oh, that's not what we want to hear. Oh! She did break the silence, though. She did take the oath. It was like, it's gonna rip out my tongue and give it to the vultures or whatever.
Hey, what?
You what? To be continued. Damn! That chapter was cool. I like that one. Oh god. What do you want, narrator
As you
senpai?
can see, this school on the island lives in a box made by the truth. Even if they have a donut in their hands when they are hungry, they still see a topological space. Like the cute ring attached to an initiation toy. It's not food anyways.
What are you talking about?
But if you give them a puzzle, they will enjoy it like the best Kaiserschmarrn.
I don't know what that is. That doesn't taste good.
No. With all due respect, that
Mold?
thing in your hand is pretty old.
Yummy mold.
But
I'm
we have
eating
to
mold.
admit, it is not just ordinary mold.
When the Dr. Seuss.
It reminds us of the story in which
I can't believe Dr.
a
Seuss is
merchant's
leaving
son
me a trail of
looked
clues
up
that
at
don't
the night
mean
sky
things.
found the answer
Like,
to
it
the
makes
stars
you think, but I have no idea what it's trying to convey. The merchant's son looks up at the night sky and found the answer for the stars.
The young man firmly believed that the movement of the stars and the sun follows certain laws.
Yeah, that's astronomy.
Just like how the delicate gears in a watch work together. And his point was even proven correct by Zeus's grandfather.
Zeus?
When
That rhymes with Zeus! Zeus is related to Dr. Seuss. So if Zeus's grandfather is something, then that means Zeus's grandfather is Dr. Seuss. They're both doctors of the celestial bodies.
Called? 19.6. The 8th number in the sequence, the 7th planet in the solar system, and the legendary god of the sky.
Zeus?
If the world was not created by God,
What's the seventh planet?
are there any theories we can use to explain such a beautiful
It's
law?
not Neptune? Poseidon. I don't know the order. I forgot. I have to do it. Say it in
The one
order,
that
else I
says it
won't. I won't
never actually
remember.
exists.
It's like the
Anyone
alphabet.
can
It's
see
just
the
like,
breach
oh,
in
what
this number
number in the
sequence.
alphabet is
That
Q?
is the
Like,
planet.
who's gonna know that off the top
which
of their
is
head?
supposed to be the
And if
fifth
you do,
number
I'll be
in the
very
sequence.
impressed.
I mean,
Without
how
looking it
come
up.
we have never seen it
I
before?
know your access to Google
if it
is
does
infinite.
exist? Either God is wrong, or we've been blind all this time.
Oh, God.
What do you think?
Both. Where's the both answer? We've been blind?
Yes, such a planet definitely exists.
Oh, now
and
they're
as
talking about
expected,
Sirius.
It was discovered in the end. Yes, that's the Ceres. It only took that great mathematician an hour to find its orbit through calculation. Oh, what great astronomy. What great mathematics. What great creation.
Exactly. Anyone who says math sucks and likes astronomy, it's all connected.
It was a beautiful dream, but it was still ended, eventually, by another discovery. The 8th planet.
Uranus.
Not the Ceres, nor the Uranus, but a new planet. People found it through more precise astronomical data and calculation, proving that the number sequence found by the merchant's son was only a myth.
Oh.
Now we are clear of what we've been talking about. It's an unsolvable puzzle. It makes no sense from the very beginning. We found the Ceres because it happened to be there. It is real, and no one can deny its existence.
Yeah.
In other words,
justice for Sirius.
We can perfectly prove the rationality of mathematics because we invented it.
It's like the math problems that prove that 1 can equal 2. It's like, it
It's been a
doesn't, but it
good
does.
dream, I suppose. Now, imagine that you are walking alone in the darkest valley
That hurt
ever,
my brain.
trying to drag your
That's
fragile
fair.
body upward as much as possible before
As a
it is
math
worn out.
nerd, as someone who took
Hoarse
AP
cries
calculus,
squeeze their way out of
I'm
your
like
mouth to ask for a
heavily
response
invested
from
in
gods.
anything math.
Suddenly, an afflatus dawns on you.
Okay, stop
Even
talking
if
about
it's
Sirius
only
and
in your
math.
imagination.
Oh, the rulers help! Oh shit, we know who got a ruler! I can do it, but like, my brain is overclocked the whole time. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, my brain, it makes a click. It makes a puzzle. It takes puzzle pieces and put the pieces in the puzzle. And then it makes a picture. Makes a graph. A nice parabola. X squared.
An old
Damn, I wish I had my graphing calculator working. Then I could graph X squared. Anyway.
Let no one ignorant of geometry or the irrational numbers enter.
I feel a deep urge. I feel like an urge deep in my bones to play ARAM. To counteract all the math that's happening. It's like, oh, we need ARAM. I was playing a little bit of ARAM last night. I got Jin, and we won because I was Jin. I know how to be Jin. And that's it. That's the only character I can play.
She's the genius kissed by the god of truth.
Yippee!
She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake.
Wait, who's the genius? 37. Oh. Interesting.
But I don't understand. Why would you break the silence at the meeting?
You'll learn more as you randomly get them, yeah. Yeah, I got the cat, the support cat, that leech. And I got a lot of assists. We didn't win because I don't think I was doing it good, but I never played as it before, so yeah, Yumi. But I think I was doing okay. I can just follow people. I don't have to plan my movement.
I won't defend our behavior. You may save that apology for later. If you can persuade more than half of the people to vote for your friend's commutation, perhaps she won't be sentenced to death.
Damn. There's 2 ways to play her, and a harem support a full DPS. Yeah, I realized that on the website there's a specific tab, the u.gg, there's a specific tab that shows what you should do in ARM, and I was just doing the regular build, so that probably didn't help, but now I know it's there, so I can find it. I know I'm not smart enough to plan what items I need or whatever. I'm just like, yeah, that looks fine. That's recommended. I'll take that. I think I was going for more of a support type and just popping my ult whenever. It's like so hard to see when all the enemies are there and everything's red. My brain goes red. The scroll is lined with a golden trim, and this is not red. Zanetto's being sentenced to death, and we're talking about League of Legends. I find that so hilarious.
These files are...
Okay, we got files.
Won't you be in trouble for helping us? I have my own reasons.
She's got her reasons, because she doesn't have a number yet. She's not marked by the smart people. Sophia closes her eyes, recalling the ancient wisdom. I feel like she's gonna die. we have important business. Super important! Yeah, who else did I play as?
Integers are the living example of virtue.
Zed,
the standard of
a big
purification.
punchy man.
It represents a soul existing in the world of forms. A true being.
I was doing pretty decent at the beginning, but then everybody got upgraded their shit. And then I didn't know what I was doing, because I never played it before. I didn't understand the stupid shadows.
It is the floating points behind the decimal
Yeah, for nothing, damn, Rip Zed.
Purification.
I was told that's Kane's father.
The ones who violate rules knowingly. The ones
I think
who
it was
turn
Kane
a positive
anyway.
number into negatives. And
He's somebody's dad.
A criminal.
The corrector, who has no number, sighs and looks away.
If integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame?
Yes.
Besides,
it's
I
like
can't
in League
stand
when
the
you don't
idea
know what
of
you're
you
doing,
being
then you
killed in
accidentally hit
front
the
of
wrong buttons and then you die. That's not fair. Think it shed the bird ninja guy. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't think I've ever seen that person.
Rigorous.
Rigorous. Shen is Zed's son, Shen. The only Shen I know is the peacock from Kung Fu Panda. 37 suddenly shows up behind Sophia like an apparition. Wait, I mean, if she's showing up like an apparition, she likes to pop up out of nowhere. Maybe she is somewhat related to Miss Big Booba Lady from The Man is Vindicte. That's my theory. Her friend is quietly startled. She speaks no words, only moving a little away from her. Maybe he's not a
For
bird.
one thing, we still don't know Lieutenant Zanetto's
Let me
numbers.
see him. He just looks like some soldier guy with shrouded in purple. He's got a sword. 2 swords? Maybe that's a sheath. Anyway, what'd you say? Okay, don't know our numbers.
For another,
He might have a bird
fact that
skin.
every
He
crow
kind of
we've
looks
seen is
a bit
black
bird-like.
doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black.
Bird? Crow?
Even if every
He's
virtuous
here.
person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer.
Right.
Same case for irrational numbers.
Yeah.
You're right, 37.
Oh, Taco got the pee. Show it to Shirley. Oh, good. Let him piss.
But people always tend to believe that virtuous people are integers. That is what we call belief.
Correct. But not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes.
No! Yeah, it's okay to make mistakes.
Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
Unlike me, you're always right, 37.
Because you don't have that, but you're associated with virtues.
I don't know what differs us.
Well, you have blue hair, she has red. You have ocean blue-green eyes, she has green eyes. You have a triangle, she doesn't. Sophia sighs and shifts her gaze.
Will you be at the assembly?
No.
Yes.
I will sentence Sonetto to death myself. You what? Now we have to punch her.
I'm not qualified to set foot in the Hall of Truth.
No. Oh, she does have a triangle, actually.
I have done poorly in receiving the guests. I will ask 6 for my punishment after the assembly.
Oh no, you did fine, girl. It was our fault. We threw a grape. And then Sonetto saw hallucination.
Huh? So you are not coming back to my laboratory?
This is my
Neither
lab!
will you help me review the calculation
And
results or
this
sort out the
is
books?
my laboratory!
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more, any students here can help you in the laboratory. It doesn't have to be me.
But you have a full model. They would have to make somebody new unless 6 is gonna help us, but I doubt it because he seems like a stick in the mud. 37 is disappointed. She lowers her head and kicks away a tiny piece of a rock. Rip that rock.
Had I known, I would have let someone else welcome Vertin and her friends. Like 210. He loves to
Bro,
break his young ladies
that guy
so
got
much
its
that he
titties
would
out.
take the punishment willingly, right?
You were that someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place.
Yeah, it's your fault.
If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth?
Probably another 30 minutes.
Not to mention what happened last time. And the time before that.
Does she bite the heads of every guest?
But the fact that I have messed up all the receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one.
True.
The chances of messing up the first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
That is true.
Whatever you say, you little sophist.
She puts down the fire, leaves in a hurry. She's upset. Oh, she's gonna die. Are you happy with yourself? She's a nice person.
Everyone says so.
I don't think so. I think she's a bitch. Like, whoa!
But compliments won't help her find her number.
True. But does she really need one? 37 drops her head, but soon her face is lit with an excited smile again, like a child who has found a piece of candy. Oh, if it's on the floor, you cannot pick it up. Once it's dropped, it's dropped. That
Vertin,
shit is
Are
gone.
you ready for the debate?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Does that mean you will help us?
Of course.
I'll help you get her sentenced to death. Like, what? Stop it! Like, I'm just
don't want to
joking.
miss the
Or am
chance.
I?
What chance?
The chance to kill someone!
The chance to see your numbers.
Okay, our numbers. That's what she wants. She wants our numbers.
There's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself.
I suppose so.
I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul.
I have 389 souls.
I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers.
I'm like the devil from Cuphead stealing souls. Have them in my basement.
So it's 37 who proves it, not Vertin.
I'd be glad to give this chance to you.
Yeah, you do it. You do all the work. We've been through enough. 37 turns the corner of her lips discontentedly.
That's boring.
What do you mean it's boring? You figure it out.
Let's go, Vertin. The assembly's about to start.
Excellent. We're definitely gonna clear Sonetto for charges. Nothing bad will ever happen. Route of a bird. Who's the bird? And it's not Shen from League of Legends. There is a bird character. I don't know its name. It starts with an A. In pairs and dozens, the Aperon believes entered the venue. They're here. The plaintiff and the defendant are also seated. There's 2 bird people I know of. Oh. There are a couple. Oh, shit! That's the A one with the actual bird. Are you alright? She's like, I can't remember the bird people in League.
I'll defend myself.
No, you won't. You're gonna die if you do that. She looks pale, but she is gazing steadily in the front. Anvia, that's it. The ice bird. Yeah. Oops. That's the only bird one. I don't know the other one. Yeah.
Back in the Foundation, I once won a public debate of a similar nature.
Oh yeah, you did do a debate. Not actual birds. Okay, so if I just search Bird People League, I should get results.
This is my duty. I won't let it get in the way of the team's investigation.
League of Birds.
Sonetto.
One's like Rake or something. Oh. I'm getting one named Zaya. Racken! That sounds right. I think I've seen that name. The scene is all too familiar. So many bird people in the audience. Inside the hall, a judge sits in authority. Oh, I thought he had a gun, but that's a scroll. Zaya and Racket are together. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. And that's what he's reading. He's reading the League lore. He's gonna tell it to us properly.
By our tradition, Miss Sonetto will be given the poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever.
You could just say so she'll die by poisoning.
However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided it is necessary to hold an assembly and take care of it democratically.
Well, at least he's willing to listen.
Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall.
But also, I'm thinking I might go to work for like an hour once I get back in. Oh, okay. Keep me posted. Okay, I'll probably be here for another hour or two, considering how long the other chapters have been. I'm determined to finish it, because I gotta know if Sonetto's gonna die. As I put a pebble in the pot. Oh.
Now, Miss Sonetto, Miss Vertin, you may defend yourselves until the sand in this hourglass falls to the bottom.
Well, that's not a lot of time. There's not a lot of sand in there. No worries, I'll be up all night. I'll be back in chat if you still live. Okay. Awesome. I'll probably be here. Yeah, and afterwards. Yeah, just keep me updated. I got you. Truly, this is a formidable war. Relax and take a deep breath. Did it. Do the trading. Taught you. Okay, well, goodbye. Bye. Have fun on walk. Don't get caught in the rain. It's raining in my neck of the galaxy.
I am Sonetto
It's cold.
from St. Pavlov Foundation.
No. Bundle up. Snow. Oh no, that's cold. If you see a snowman, punch it in the face for me.
I wish all the honorable audiences here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
Got it, champ. I remember what I was gonna say now. I was like, all the people in the audience, they don't know who this is. They're like, oh, this is a random bitch talked during a meeting. Ugh, we have no connection to her. Let her die. Why would they listen?
What number are you?
Oh, they don't care. They're not gonna listen to her unless she's got a number. A sharp question is thrown at them from the auditorium.
Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
492. What's it to ya?
What? Me? No, I don't have a number.
Don't waste our time. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth.
Why not? She's standing right now. Why? She went in earlier before she got talked and said things.
All her words are void. Sentence her to death now.
No, shut up. Don't you point your gross Cheeto finger at us. The crowd mumbles in approval. Damn, they're thirsty for blood. The judge knocks at the stone bell.
42's argument is valid.
Of course it's 42.
What do you wish
42
to contend?
is the answer to the universe.
What? It's valid?
Yes. You're gonna die, Zanetto. Unless 37 can figure out what your number is, you perishing tonight. Zanetto's face has gone pale. Your former debate practice is not gonna prepare you for this. This is a different society with different ways of thinking. What she has prepared, formal justice, produceral justice, or the training she had simply has no effect here, exactly. This is a new territory.
Objection!
Objection! Phoenix Wright coming in to save the day. A petite figure stands up from the auditorium. She does have a number.
According to the record, the last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans.
Damn. Why not just not have beans on your island? Why make them in the first place?
He ate a carbuncle that feeds on beans. Then he was sentenced to death according to the Set theory.
Set? That's also a League character.
In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly fits the most severe punishment. But if we are now executing people for breaking the silence at the assembly, how would it reflect our attitude towards the consumption of beans? Has the latter become less sinful?
Oh, I see what you're doing here. It's like saying consuming beans is the worst offense, so how is this offense of breaking the silence? How does that relate to the offense of consuming a bean?
I suggest Zanetto's punishment to be commuted.
The crowd starts to clamor. They're turning into clams!
A good argument.
Thanks, Believer 2.
37's argument is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
Can't believe we've entered a class trial. 37 sits down feeling satisfied. Then a tall man languidly stands up. It better not be 210. It is. How'd I know? How did I know that this bitch is gonna interfere?
The punishment for eating beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine. Among all the punishments we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current.
Well, yeah, however...
Because eternity and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge of, which makes them the most ghastly punishments among all.
Yeah.
Giving her the poisoned wine doesn't make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
Put your giant hand down, dude. I don't want to see that. You're grasping at straws. You're grasping at beans. The objection comes quicker than a knock on the stone bell.
Objection! Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is death.
Got a point.
Objection.
Well, he don't think she got a point.
Are not commensurable, which makes your comparison invalid.
Put your fist down. The debate is heating up. This is the debate showdown from Danganronpas. The crowd is becoming restless. More and more pebbles are being thrown into the pot.
What's this?
Is that a good thing? The pebbles in the pot means no death.
I'm completely lost in this irrational debate.
It's rational to them. You're the irrational one in this situation.
I see. So that's how it works.
We gotta counter-argue their argument.
Relax. I will help you.
Burton is smart. Calm down. Raise your right hand. This is just a debate. It's not about reality. It's not about justice. It's not about reason. It's just about who the hell is smarter than who else. It's about winning. Yeah.
I object.
And I'm going to win. Get him, Burton. Get him. Take him to the cleaners. Now we're gonna fight. We're beating up every single person in jail. Charlie.
Don't look at me. I'm not the one you saw on the wanted list.
Do you want this? Is that what you take? I don't remember. If it's wrong, oh well. Oh, we're beating up the believers.
42's first argument.
Oh, it's the 1v1. I didn't read that.
People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. In that case, it's not possible for Sonetto to commit a crime in the Hall of Truth. Because she can't even be in the hall.
Oh, got him!
What?
What?
Good point, Vertin. This is our chance to out-argue them.
We're being more smarter. Actually, no, put this one. Then that one.
Please, listen. Please don't.
Hey, no cubes, no squares.
Please, listen.
This is a battle of minds. It's like Criminal Minds, except we're in court. Why does it always come down to court? I can't stop thinking about Danganronpa. Ha!
For everyone.
Okay, you can put that up.
These
That's
are
fair.
merely clumsy sophisms. We've all seen her break the maxim.
What does that mean?
Objection! What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact. It's nothing but the fragments of the phenomenal world which can't be used in your argument.
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the debate logically consistent.
Since Sonetto has no number, and a person without a number does not exist before the truth, Sonetto thus didn't offend your truth.
Oh shit, get
She
him!
didn't break any rules.
Ha, we're smarter than you, believer man thing. Now you're gonna perish for not being smart. You're confused. Get your wine glass away. Put that triangle back. Your foot is huge. Let's keep stacking this, I guess.
Stars.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, here, shove this giant hand in your brain. Maybe that'll help your argument.
Please don't.
Objection! The rule breaker has a number. We can all tell that she is very likely an integer.
Well, we don't know what it is, bro.
Therefore, she should be identified as an unknown number, not void. Your sophism has failed.
Your face has failed. You don't got eyes.
42's argument is held valid. Is there anything else you'd like to add, defendant?
Yes. Yes.
Tell you a secret, Vertin? We would call criminals negative numbers.
Oh.
I got it.
The negative numbers are coming to save the day. Oh, I guess we'll find out after the battle. God, I love negative numbers. Two negatives make a positive.
Meeting.
I don't know where the argument's gonna go. But I'm here for it. Alright, get pinched.
Stars.
Boop, boop, boop. We won!
It is easy to prove Sonetto's innocence. According to the law of the excluded middle, Sonetto either committed a sin or committed no sin. The two statements cannot be both false at the same time. Since we consider a criminal as a negative number and a non-criminal as a positive number, Sonetto at present is considered an unknown number. That means she doesn't belong to the criminal set or the non-criminal set.
Oh.
She did not commit a sin and did not commit no sin. It's a paradox.
Damn.
I hereby demand to modify the criminal sentence that has been given to Sonetto.
Damn, we're using smart things to determine things.
Yes. Great.
Imagine the sentence I said was just smart.
The law of excluded middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument.
Yeah, which means we won.
But pitifully, you've made a fatal mistake.
What do you mean?
You've taken my argument as the basis of your defense. I said people without a number should be expelled from the Hall of Truth. You don't have a number either, Miss Outsider. Based on my argument, which has also been approved by you, I argue that all your arguments are invalid.
Oh, damn, he kind of got us there. Quickly, prove she has a number.
There's no time left.
13 has a number. I saw it.
What?
You didn't say pardon me, you just said what?
37, do you know what you're saying?
Yes, she does.
Yeah. I read her number. Just now.
It's number 1, which means she's smarter than everyone in this room combined.
13's number is 0.
Oh. Hey, yo! Nothing can be divisible by 0. 0 divided by whatever is still 0, but something divided by 0 is just an invalid number. It doesn't exist. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, we love math. No. Splendid debate between numbers. Think back. I gotta fight people. Alright. Alright, let's quickly beat the shit out of this guy. I gotta know what happens next.
Form is a bubble.
Yeah. Put things away, dude. Yeah, well. I'm not gonna read what she does. I'm just gonna oonga boonga. I gotta go first, bitch.
Welcome
There's
to the
nothing
world
wrong
of
with
numbers.
yeah, me first, me. Thank you.
Form is a bubble.
Oh, there's one more. I thought we were done. Nope. Damn. Damn, we merged them cards. Good.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Welcome to the underground.
Are you irrational numbers? Huh.
We won! Yippee! I did it. I beat the debate.
Come closer.
No, I don't want
That's
to.
right.
I don't want to. The pad of paper is the
visitor
editor
to
of
the
the
island.
luggage,
You
the
can learn the
court, the former
punishments.
thrown into the sea,
Oh
all
my
he
God,
got.
knows how this
Perhaps I
lying
can
dark
resort to
sea will-
debate.
Debate.
I love
But it won't
debates. I
change
hate
the
them
fact
actually.
that
Fuck
debate is
debates.
only
What's
a game
superior to
in
beans
any
except
race.
form?
Whoever
You
fools
can't
the
have a
others first
form
will win
without
the
a
game,
bean.
and that
Beans
argument
cannot
of
exist
hers
without
is the
form.
best attraction for the
Infinity!
audience.
Infinity!
That's ambitious,
I'm
darling.
the number
And
infinity.
Whoever tries to eat up this elephant with one bite.
I'm
by
a turtle.
then, I-
Zero's a
See,
nice
just
number.
like
Oh, I
you,
thought that said
people are
something else
always on
there
the
for a
way.
second.
Now, back to the number we just talked about.
Infinity?
You owe that spirited little genius a thank you. By the way, what do you see in her number?
A clever trick! It ends in a 7, and you know what I think about the number 7? I think that's a fancy number. There's a little secrecy in the number 7.
Ah, yes, of course. 37 is larger than 0.
But 37 divided by 0
But
is
it's
not a number.
as 0.
Because it can't exist.
These prime numbers.
Ha!
They
They're hard to
hard
divide. Ha!
That's why she's always so energetic.
Exactly.
Hard as their teaching goes.
Yeah,
But
I
some
know.
look up at her.
Hey,
You
she's
are
a good.
also
I'm a good example. I've been looking up at nothing. Oh, I love the graph. Yeah, let's get a parabola at 2. Middle of the axis. There, we're at 0, 0. There is an outbreak of muttering amongst the white robes. Give me my white robe, I've earned it. I am number 0. Even the solemn judge stands up.
37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?
Yeah.
Very clearly.
Would you be able to submit proof to a Peyron?
Of course. I
No
said
problem.
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles.
so. You were counting?
If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. Sonetto will be exempt from the punishment.
Oh, that sounds good as long as the argument is
I will announce
true.
the result once 37's proof has been validated by a Peyron. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. I guess. One after another, the Aperion followers leave the hall. They left. They're gone. Well, they dissolved. The Hall of Truth returns to tranquility. You did it! You get to live for another 20 minutes. Sonetta slowly sits on the floor in a lackluster manner. Girl, get up! We need a party with the time you got left!
Sonetto!
I have a feeling they're not going to approve 37's theory.
Timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate.
Because it wasn't about your defense. It was just about who's better.
I failed again.
Girl, you're okay. Oh, her face is abnormally pink and her breathing becomes fast and shallow. No, it's okay.
What happened to her?
She's sad, you bitch! Get out of here!
Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside.
Are you on my side now? Like, we need to move her outside to the ocean.
With dew and peppermint oil. That would be okay.
Well, I guess it seems like he's helping, or he's just secretly trying to poison her. Her physical signs are becoming more and more stable. Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess he's not a bad guy right now.
You're welcome. The distinguished number 0.
Oh, he believes I'm number 0. That's why he's acting nice. Shit. I'm like, Vertin's like the no above the numero uno. So it's like basically a god.
I'm kidding.
Okay, you fucking bitch.
I'm 210. Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
No, I'm gonna call you 210.
I've heard your preachment. Pretty demagogic.
Demagogic? What does that mean? The man nods, looking amused. Yes, I am demagogic.
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless.
I suppose.
This debate is nothing but meaningless wordplay.
Yeah.
That pacifist let you off this time.
Pacifist? 6?
6. A perfect number indeed.
No.
For he knows the benefit of
The
reconciliation.
perfect number is obviously 7. Not 6. It's like, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 is a tricky little bitch and it'll come for you.
Who wants to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred? Yet it's a torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
He's your leader, but is there a 1 through 5? I guess I'm the leader now, because I'm 0. I'm above 6.
I'm sorry.
Tooth gives her a triumphant smile.
No apology needed, Miss Outsider. I also feel sorry for your pain.
Oh, do you now? Why are you actually here? I don't trust you, actually.
Given that 37 has revealed your number.
What do you mean?
37. Our evil little genius. The most cunning star of Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others' numbers for a long time.
Were they correct, though?
Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so.
It's not necessarily a bad thing.
She did that to her friend, too. She found out Sophia's number.
And she didn't tell her? Oh, that little gremlin.
But without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea.
She didn't want the number.
Sophia is Sophos. But you... I pity you.
Because now we're gonna be like watched like a hawk because we have a number. Now we have to uphold some kind of value, I guess.
It doesn't seem like trouble to me.
I'm sure it will be.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't understand.
No, I don't. Can you explain it to me in a stupid manner?
The number of our souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis. But in the end, we can only be ourselves. 1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom. 4 is strength. 5, enthusiasm. 6, harmony. 7, order. 8, philanthropy. 9 is restraint, while 10 is completion.
I see.
0, however, is in the middle of the axis.
True.
The origin of the frame of reference.
Like right in the middle of the graph.
It's neither positive nor negative, neither prime nor composite.
Yeah.
Things are ever changing, but you stay the same.
Huh. Interesting, because that could relate to the storm too. It's like her and her suitcase can survive the storm, I guess. So that doesn't change she doesn't change no matter what's happening around her.
Your loneliness also lasts forever.
0 represents loneliness. How dare you?
This is your fate.
Being lonely.
Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it.
It's like, oh, she's lonely, not the smartest one in the room.
37 was acting on impulse. Yet she opened Pandora's box.
Damn, I guess she kinda screwed us without meaning to.
She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach.
Well, you can't do that, you're gonna die! That means we're gonna die. Oh no. That's breaking the rules!
How could I not pity you?
So we're gonna die too, it doesn't matter. The man waves his hand and walks away. The air is still, only the sound of waves comes from afar.
Miss Vertin.
What? I'm gonna die of loneliness. The leader stands in the dark. Why? Mr. Harmony.
37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture.
Well, we just got here earlier today, bro.
Please, meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon. I would have words with you.
Okay, you can have words. I wonder what he's gonna say. Oh god. Chain of Peace. I don't know about that, man. Let's go. Chain of Peace. In this life, there are 3 kinds of men, just as there are 3 sorts of people who come to the Olympic Games. Best of all, however, are those who come to look on. The great purification of all is, therefore, science. I'm glad we could fully embrace the quote.
Before this negotiation begins, I wish to tell an allegory to the 2 of you.
Was it that paragraph before that you kind of skipped me through? Oh.
A group of people were imprisoned in a cave.
Them? Yeah.
Behind them, there was a fire.
Fire.
Before them was a tall, solid wall.
Wall.
Their legs and necks were chained and fixed, so they were constrained to look nowhere but to gaze at the wall in front of them.
And wait for the fire to come burn them.
When they dropped their eyes, they saw their own body. When they looked up, the flickering light of the fire fell over them, and they only saw the shadows of what was passing behind them.
They see shadows of bulls and dinosaurs and lollipops.
No one had lived one day outside the cave. The shadows cast on the wall all there was to be perceived as reality. They had no knowledge of the real world.
Oh.
One day, one of them escaped from the cave, walked into the light, and saw the true world with his own eyes for the first time.
The whole...
Everything he saw or felt in the cave was nothing more than a mere shadow of the object's true form.
A mere shadow, Because the sun is making shadows? And is the focal point, just like in the point of reference of the impossible puzzle?
One, Miss Verton.
Hello, back for a little bit to update you. Oh, thank you. Welcome back. Hope the little walk was good and it wasn't too chilly. No snowman to punch. That's okay. At least they're not spawning outside. So when they start coming out, then, you know, things are gonna get bad. Not actually very cold. Oh, I would be dying. I think like 65 is cold. The Fahrenheit, I should say. I don't know what that is in Celsius terms.
Allegory, where we are surrounded
I could do
by
a calculation, but I don't know. I don't know the formula. Off the top of my head.
Frivolous, filthy, perishable, subject to decay, and filled with hollow desires and meaningless struggles.
Damn, why is he describing me? I'm just kidding. I can't resist.
Only the wise can walk out of that cave and see the world as it truly is.
And that's what we do. We walk out of the storm, see that the world is shit, and then we put people in our suitcase. 65 is like late spring, early summer here, damn. 18 Celsius, damn, no, that's too cold. That's like double jacket, hat, gloves weather.
In that eternal, transcendent world, everything is in its most perfect form.
In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world.
Miss Arcana, her counterpart of Manus Vindicte.
Have you seen that video?
To my words.
It's so funny. That's what when he talks about the world and the numbers and shit, that's all I can think about. It's like, I want to see like his face get distorted. It was like that one filter that guy uses.
Everything you've been fighting each other for means no more than some fragments of phenomena to us.
Shit. What the hell did I click on? Oops. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Look at him. Oh, potion seller, man. Me too. Oh god. So those are some classic videos. I'll never forget them.
Thing worth doing. That is to seek higher wisdom, develop one's virtue, and achieve greatness in life. We have never set foot on the soil dampened by the storm, nor have we ever been involved in the disputes brought by the torrents of time.
I can tell.
I beg you, do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth.
Do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth. He's telling us not to find the truth? Don't fight the fate?
For certain.
Oh, shit! Oh, why is he talking to her? Why is he talking to her? Why is he talking to this lady? She's hot, but why is he talking to her? She's evil! She's evil! She's like the main lady and the Manus Vindictae! Evil! Hot and evil? Yeah! I'm swooned. No, don't fall for her. She got goopy. She gonna goop out of her head.
It was never my intention to sully the sanctuary of truth.
I don't like how she stares at people. Look at her eyes. Yo, sorry.
Then, to prevent a situation like this from happening again,
is he working with her?
I would like to ask you two to carve your names on these
No.
2 stone bangles and drip a drop of your blood on each of them.
Who's the second one? If Forget-Me-Not is here, I'm gonna like fall out of my chair and throw something.
Once the bracelet is put on, no one will be able to remove it.
Gotta go to work and I'll see you like an hour. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, good luck with work. You also have fun. I'll be here. Things just got a lot interesting.
From now on, as long as you're on this island, none of your people will draw blood from one another.
Let you know it's I'm on the way home. Okay. Yeah.
Or the bangle shall draw all the blood from you.
Oh, fuck. Six is gonna take their blood, but who's the second one? Who's the second receiver of this bangle?
The peace agreement is so decided.
Oh, Vertin! You don't have to explain what's happening because shit's going wild. I will. I'll give you the full rundown. But after work, Arcana stretches her hand and gently takes a bangle.
I appreciate that.
Okay, we're gonna have peace. Thank you. That's the bye. It's goodbye. Thank you for coming.
I'll sign it.
Okay, there's gonna be peace on this island. The leader gives a slight nod. He looks out from the table and simply strides away. My job here is done. The bangle feels something. It certainly possesses some sort of power to do something.
The peace agreement.
Reel in their hands possesses some sort of power to fulfill the bloody pledge. Okay, great. Someone is approaching. Yes, she is still here from the beginning to the end. You!
Lady Vertin, we meet again.
Why are you here?
I wish the best to thy friend.
Do you now?
She's doing well, thanks to you.
Yeah, she almost died. She was almost murdered.
You're most welcome.
Yeah.
Thou shalt quench, for times hath changed. I would not wish to shed even a drop of Arcanist's blood in vain.
You sure about that? You got that crazed look in your eye.
But Schneider should be the victim of a merciless bullet?
Oh, damn. She's like, yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
Pitiful child.
What? What if she's our mom? If she says that, I will also just leave. I'll leave.
Did you forget?
What? That I'm your mother.
That merciless bullet cameth from a gun never belonging to me.
Bro, you don't have to leak out your head when you say that to me.
What's Manus Vindictae's purpose to be here?
Oh, that's right. We shot Schneider, but we missed it because her heart's on the wrong side of her body, I guess.
in the archaic wisdom.
You want wisdom? Are you sure? Wisdom to protect yourself from the storm?
Just as thou doest.
That's what we want too. The stone bangle is hot, almost scalding. Uh-oh, murderous intent is being detected.
I am not surprised. I adore thy visage, Lady Verton, emotionless in the storm.
Damn, look at her face! Jeez! She looks even more crazed in the CG! She's got secrets, and she's not afraid to let you know that she has them.
Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live.
Well, we're gonna do that. Challenge accepted.
Including thee.
I'll prove you wrong. Her words sound as harsh as the winter gale. The emotion suddenly comes. It's raging like a bushfire, but soon gets tamed down.
A wooden box in the Elitiao's base has my name on it.
And I think you put it there.
Was that your doing?
Sadly, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. Who would put it there then?
I hope thee findeth the answer satisfactory.
It wasn't. You answered nothing. You did nothing, lady. Excuse me. The figure of Arcana disappears in the night. It's daytime! The stone bangle at the wrist becomes subably heated.
It's burning.
It's on fire! Something is slithering on the woods nearby. Oh god, it's a snake!
Is that Miss Arcana?
Yeah?
Miss Arcana! Please! Don't go! Save us!
I think she's already left.
And save Art!
Who's Art? Two wary figures run past Verton. They are chasing after their leader desperately, as if they are running away from some horrific monsters. Well, they might be. There's some chickens out here. Following them, a petite figure rushes out of the woods. Oh, it's 37.
No! Come back! Come back! You ignorant foreigners! I just started introducing vectors and matrices, and that's the most interesting part!
Exactly! We love vectors!
Verton!
Hi!
Great! You always show up at the right time and right place!
Yeah, it's almost as fate has drawn us together, I guess.
Stop the masked people! Whatever it takes!
They're gonna eat beans! Alright, let's beat them up. Why are they here? What are they doing? Oh, weaker plant and beast. Well... Alright, no, not you.
Let me see who will be my poor teammates.
Plant.
Be prepared.
And, you as a backup, I guess. Oh, you need to do that. That's yours. Take that. And... I guess have that. Why not?
Let the work begin.
Boop. You boop.
Look at these little fellas.
Please
go to hell. Shame on violence.
Damn, they brought their weapons here. What happened to the Bangle of Peace or whatever? I guess they didn't sign the contract, but still. They need to respect it, I suppose.
Forward!
Don't worry, you won't cry soon! Huh, Prego!
Target locked.
Oh, another one. Oh, there's two more in the universe's pocket.
Hey, that's it. What is the road you've taken,
Would have been smarter to go after the people that, you know, having some health taken out of him. It's whatever. It's fine.
Easy, poor thing. Shame on violence.
There's a lot of purple down here. I can't tell what's what. Yeah.
Come.
That. You.
Look at these little fellas.
Ha! You can't double attack me today, bitches! Okay, you gotta go.
This is Eagle.
You get out of here. Hopefully the AI knows to attack the next guy.
Take the offensive.
Oh, really? And there's a sliver of health left. Fine.
Ciao, amore!
Damn, Brodin crit. What do you mean disarm? Thank you. Who's doing that? Yeah, that. And then you. Maybe I should do that first, and then that, and then that. Maybe.
Look at these little fellas. Don't worry, you won't cry soon! The resonance of bravery. Interessante, interessante!
Oh, bitch.
Hang in there.
Come.
Yeah.
Look at these little fellas. Police's number. I'll carve it on your face.
Hey!
Man, I really need to fix everyone's resonance.
Salute to
what they're supposed to do. I had to fix the crit ratios. Everyone gets crit damage.
Viva il mio maestro!
So true, bestie. Whatever that means. Ow, narrator senpai, what is that? Some cheese? I don't have a geometric pen in it. I'll find it later.
Oh, look at you.
What?
Climbing out of the cave in the allegory, all dusty and dirty
If
like
you're
a
gonna
little
be
savage.
rude, then fuck you!
They must have tried to fill your little brain with long preachment. But you should feel lucky. Because
I
at least they
wasn't
didn't give
listening,
you...
just like I'm not listening to you.
Oh. Try to reach the corners of your mind.
I can't. My mind is oval. I can't. There's no corners.
Patterns. Teacher, instructor.
That's just a title. They're not. They're just people that think what they say is right, but they're not.
They showed
They're
you a broad
dumb.
avenue in their teachings where you could enjoy a sense of security with all the solid ground, convenient automobiles, and there is a distinction between good and bad.
I
here.
cannot process what this is saying.
There exists another path
planets.
in the woods. So, which will you take?
Path.
Oh, that's not an easy choice to
What's
make.
the choice I made? Thank you.
Many were freaked out after they came back.
From the path.
And people had to tie and lock them up. Others even dug their own graves.
Well, I can't sleep on the graves.
my.
That's against the law.
That was a bit over the top. I hope I didn't scare you, darling.
I
Here's some
can't be
good
scared
news
if
to
I
cheer
ain't
you up.
listening.
Actually,
Is there another way?
I'm sure you know. You shall
myth?
take the soul of your love out of the underworld.
Welcome
Yet
to the
you shall not
underworld.
look the ones
You
with the belief
fucking
set off.
died.
They entered the dark woods barefooted, yet moved.
Did they know?
They kept their mouths shut and eyes forward.
That sounds
They
scary.
showed frugality, patience, and wisdom so the beasts continued to
Is it
lurk in the
reasonable to
shadows.
take it?
Think about what I just said. That which is real is reasonable.
So it's real, so it is.
Never look back in the woods, darling.
Never look back, because if you
Yes,
do, you will
we
lose
better
all
stay
sight
awake,
of where you're going.
Stay calm, stay cautious all the time. But then there comes the problem. How can anyone...
And how can
Of
you
course,
produce flowers? Then
you
you'll
will
cry
the
and
loud.
vomit because your
After all,
flowers are dying.
there is
That
no
doesn't
need to
sound like
enter
a good way.
No. So
No.
you better
No,
just
you
let it
know.
go and hurry forward. Remember to keep your eyes shut and hold your breath.
No.
When you do so, the scenery will no longer mean anything to you.
You're right.
Is that
If I
what
can't
you
see the
want?
scenery, there's no reason to comment
Don't
on
worry.
it. It might as well not be there. An achievement. Can I converge in birds? More birds. More. Oh, there's the birds. They're all hanging out in town square.
Miss Sinetto. You are the fastest learner of our doctrine among all the visitors in the past half century.
She's book smart.
On behalf of all orators, I award you this laurel wreath.
Oh, wreath. That's nice.
No.
Oh,
I
that's
wouldn't have achieved this
cute.
without your guidance.
Those mathematics statements are really inspiring. I've learned a lot.
Math is inspiring. You've heard it here.
But there's still something confusing me, such as Pythagoras and his golden thigh, his memory of the previous lifetimes as the son of Hermes, and the transmigration for every 216 years. Could you please tell me more about these?
Can you describe them all in 3 giant paragraphs? No. The door's violently kicked open. 2 outsiders' heads are dropping to their chests and dragged into the Hall of Truth.
Why would people fail to see the charm of the matrices?
I love doing matrices. When they were presented. Do I remember how to do them now? No, but if I saw them and just did a little bit of research, I can figure it out again.
This is not right. I need to spend more time on teaching.
Please, let's have a lesson about matrices right now.
Anyone, save
Damn it. That's just anybody who doesn't like math. They're like, save us please, we don't want to go to math class. Oh, I can't do math, oh no!
Thus my journey of art is doomed to fail.
There is art in math.
I really don't want to study maths anymore.
Why not?
Help.
You suck! I'm kidding. Nobody cares what they are yelling. S-37 continues to grumble to herself. The 2 men are dragged into a different room.
Timekeeper, you are here.
I did. I'm here.
I heard that you completed all the lessons on the scripture.
Well, it was really fast.
This laurel wreath suits you well.
No. Yet Sonetto keeps her head low. Well, yeah, she almost was perished.
Timekeeper, I'm sorry. At the assembly, I failed to understand the arcanist's logic. It was totally different to the debates I have participated in.
It's like being expected to bake a souffle without knowing what it is. Or what ingredients are supposed to go into it.
But now I have...
That was not your fault, Sonetto. It is now behind us.
Now we go to the future. 2008.
I need to tell you something more important.
About Arcana.
I've signed a peace agreement with Arcana. And the price of breaking it is... death.
What?
I'm going to die, Sonetto. I have 2 minutes to live. I've committed violence against her.
So Manus Vindictae is also restrained by the stone bangle like we are.
No, like I am. The chief assistant ponders aloud, having already moved her loyal little cloud.
Yes. She put it on without hesitation. But I don't think her purpose would be as simple as hearkening the ancient wisdom.
We gotta find her true motive. Unlike the other stones in the... before it was activated, it looks harmless through...
I attacked Manus' followers earlier as 37 asked me to. But I received no punishment from the bangle.
Oh, that's a way to gamble with your life. Like, I wanna see if it'll kill me. Attacks of Manus Vindictae members. It's no different from stone, okay.
Perhaps this island makes its own judgment on what to be classified as hostility.
Damn, it's like the Oratrice Mechanistic Analysis Cardinal. It knows the judgment.
Sonetto, do not report this to the headquarters before we figure out how the bangle works. After all, there are many other things to investigate on this island, other than Manus Vindictae.
True! Like that rock!
I see. I will contact Miss Juvis and Miss Moiselle first and keep an eye on Arcana. Timekeeper, this island, the Manus' mask, and your suitcase are all immune to the storm.
I wonder if the suitcase is made out of the same materials as the Manus masks. Or maybe something from this island. Maybe it's been carved out of the rocks.
Does this mean
that would
we
be a
can
heavy
collect more
suitcase, though.
asymmetrical nuclide R samples?
I tried to collect some samples last night in the outer region of the island, but the detecting device showed nothing. If we were to find out more, we have to go to the center area.
To the volcanoes.
What are you conspiring now?
We're going in the volcanoes, Sophia. You can't stop us.
Do not poke the fire with swords, and do not jump over a crossbar.
I'm not. There's no fire here. There's no crossbars to jump over.
The assembly will not be held every time when there's a crime. Please take heed of my warning, and do not overstep the line.
Well, we'll just break the crossbar so we don't have to jump over it. We'll put out the fire with water.
Learn a lesson from them.
Behind Sophia, two gray-coated figures appear. They're not in gray. Oh, you look a little dusty. What happened? One disheveled and the other covered in soot as if they had survived an explosion. Yeah, y'all were in the dungeon area.
Lilia, didn't you say you have Regulus with you safely?
She is.
Apologies, Vertin. I was going to rescue Sonetto through a very creative underground tunnel.
However,
but things didn't quite go as planned.
It probably caved in on you, it seems. Where's Mr. Apple? Regulus shimmies in a dance-like step trying to shake off the dust.
Not a bad innovation for a simple clap on the forehead. If only you didn't miscalculate the location of the explosion.
No, damn.
This apple is grateful that it didn't get blasted into a puddle of apple jam.
Me too. I'm so happy that did not happen.
Warning. Shell cleaning required. Warning.
What, you dirty? Oh, I guess you are dirty because there's dust and shit inside all of you.
I don't know why, but when I was in that cave, ideas kept flooding into my head.
Creativity! You saw the universe and it expanded your brain. It's like the memes of brain expansion of the universe because you got an idea, then your genius exploded.
Though, judging by the outcome, they weren't all good ideas.
No. Doesn't seem like it. Sophia puts her head on her Sophia puts her head on her forehead. I think they mean hand. Well, she got another head? Looking extremely fatigued. Which head is fatigued? The one that her forehead is being put on, or the head that's being attached?
On a routine patrol, I found them trying to break into the cave.
The cave that was on fire?
I'm not surprised that an irrational number would try to trespass on forbidden grounds. But you two? The integer and the fraction? What were you doing with her?
Supporting her decision.
This is a serious crime.
No, it's not! It's not written down. We didn't pick up anything off the floor. We didn't eat a bean. Life has suddenly become a lot more difficult. Oh. Now we're gonna have to fight birds.
Do we have to go through this debate again?
Yeah.
It's okay, Timekeeper. I will defend Regulus. I've thoroughly studied the scripture, and this time I'm sure I can do better.
Okay.
Forget it.
I'm not gonna report it. It's too much hassle. Sophia mutters to herself.
Forget it. It is unwise to waste time trying to understand an irrational number's motive. Besides, we should let the reckless take care of the least important matters.
Damn. She gives him a smirky smile.
That's it. Regulus, you will come with me to clean the beach.
Huh? Me? Again?
I mean, you did try to blow something up. I can understand why that could be a crime.
Since you have too many floating points, words of discipline would not work on you. We would have suggested you study with the rest of the students here. Abstain from eating meat, bathe in cold water, rise with the Apollo star, study our doctrine, read the scripture aloud on the beach, so as to remove your floating points and purify your soul.
I don't think that would work.
What? I won't do any of that.
But taking your peculiar character into consideration, I decided that some compulsory labor would be the better option.
Oh boy, free labor! Regulus also smiles at relief.
Oh, that's the best news of the day. I'd rather clean up the rubbish on the beach than be surrounded by people giving sermons all the time. At least the rubbish doesn't talk gibberish. I'd be dead if you didn't change your mind.
Oh, don't say that. Don't actually say that. Oh, you might die later on. Don't do it.
They will teach you and guide you until you take full command. Just like taking lessons at school.
Huh? Is that what schools are like?
Does she not go to school?
Haven't you been to a school, Regulus?
I don't think so. Judging from what she just said.
A great pirate would not remember trivial matters as such. So, where were we? Which part of the beach needs to be taken care of by the great captain?
The one with all the dolphins.
My laboratory.
Is that on the beach?
Whoa! Where did you pop up from?
The beach. 37 blinks her eyes emotionlessly and entirely ignores Regulus's complaint.
37. Aren't you supposed to preach to the visitors?
They're in jail.
I've seen their numbers.
Did you?
A group of negative repeating infinite decimals.
Huh.
They will achieve nothing but to repeatedly step in the river of mistakes. I gave up on them.
Damn.
Fine.
So they're criminals.
Those of you
Because
who
they were
are
negative
complicit in
numbers,
breaking
right?
into the cave will also be sent
Negative
to labor.
repeating decimals. Oh, that sounds not good.
Sonetto and Lilia will come with me to patrol. Regulus, you can go clean the lab.
Do you want to trust her in a lab with what's in there? Like chemicals? Like a chemistry lab? What is it? Or a math lab?
As for Verton, you will assist 37 with her study of the emanation.
Ooh, we can get some answers out of that. That sounds like a good punishment.
Don't waste more time on the trivial matters of the phenomenal world. Integers. That was the sole reason you
Saying
were
it
on
like
this
it's an
island,
insult. Oh, you
was it not?
integer. Sophia turns around and leaves. Alright, bye, bitch. She stops a few steps away from them, silently urging the patrol team to move.
Don't let down your guard. The arcanists on this island are not as easy to deal with as you imagined. Down
Sounds
in the
like
cave,
you have
I heard some
experience.
pretty alluring and intriguing anecdotes.
Miss Lilia, this way. You will cover this area.
Stay on the radio.
Ooh. So we can send secrets to each other. The flying witch waves her hand and departs for her new job determinedly. Sonetto hesitates for a brief moment, then quickly goes after her.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Lilia and I will keep an eye on Manus Vindictae.
Thanks.
We are counting on you, Sonetto.
Don't let us
I have
down.
a feeling we are coming closer to a big secret.
Oh, I think so too. To be continued. Oh boy! No, we're gonna fight something! Stop them! No! I just want to know what's happening! Yeah, whatever.
Well, this is out of sight.
What if I just do a little bit of that so I don't have to think about what I'm doing?
Little fellas.
You know, put it on auto, let them do it. They're smart. We're in the math island. They can put their brains to good use.
Hey! Gosh, yeah.
Hey! Hang in there. Please don't.
I was taking something.
The resonance of bravery.
Target locked.
Oh, they've got this in the bag. Not that these fights are hard. It will take the same amount of time if I did it than it would for them.
Forward!
For everyone. Please.
I'm so used to like seeing the replay feature do like the battle, so now just normal speed feels extremely slow. Oh, I got scraps of colored waste paper. Fantastic! I love waste paper. Sound the alarm. That song is like, oh no, it's Pound the Alarm. I don't know that song. I don't even know who it's by. This. Oh, I've already made that joke.
What? What am I looking at?
A laboratory.
So your so-called sacred project is this gigantic IDM computer?
Regulus inspects the computer like an expert. It looks like a bunch of vending machines.
I was curious about them during my stay in Laplace, Those later versions of the model are so much better than the 66 ones. But this one doesn't seem that far advanced to those. This is not a junk piece the man has sold you, is it?
Items of the phenomenal world are all a waste.
Okay, then where do these come from?
This one is long broken. After the emanation, we couldn't find anyone to repair it.
Well, we're mechanics. Let us at it. I don't know. Can we fix
Why do you
it?
keep referring to the storm as the emanation? What does the emanation mean?
It is the waves of Numa.
What does that mean?
We are the expellees of the world of forms. We were banished to this damp and dark cave. Everyone here is obsessed with the fake light on the wall, but forgets to look for the truth.
Is there like a dome? Like a dome that says peaceful skies? That's made out of the radium R or whatever? The chemicals?
Numa, however, will lead us to escape the cave and return to a more supreme realm.
Where time's in reverse.
Eh? You make it sound like we're living in piles of rubbish.
Well, some parts of the world probably are.
Of course not. If you ask me, I'd say you have absolutely no idea how wonderful the outside world is. Because you have never left here to try it yourself.
I don't think she can leave.
Dr. Pepper, the music festivals, Rory Storm, the Hollies, and the Rolling Stones. Oh, there are too many to count.
Well, we're in 1914 in reverse time. I don't think those exist then.
If it weren't for this sick storm, I would still be riding a motorcycle in one of those races in London.
Your soul must be pretty contaminated.
Damn!
And the computer, they can calculate extremely large numbers within seconds, better than hundreds of thousands of you combined together.
In the case of numbers, it's not the bigger the better.
It's the smaller, the more concise.
Also, this computer has never played a useful part in our study.
Well, it's broken. You said it was broken, so it's not gonna do anything.
You people just leave it in a cave. It's like sending an infant to the kitchen and waiting for it to bring you dinner. Never mind, you'll see what I mean after I fix it.
Oh shit, she's a mechanic! Regulus mutters as she gets down on the ground and crawls closer to the computer.
Can you fix an IDM, Regulus?
Yes, I fixed a boat. I can fix an IDM.
No, but I've seen the La Paz people do it. Shouldn't be too difficult, I assume.
Well, there's lots of wires, and if you don't plug them in right, they ain't gonna work. Bro, when I was replacing the cooler agent in my computer, I don't know where some of these wires go.
Dust! When was the last time you sent people down here to clean? Oh, some critters are nesting here. Oh, did I break into your party? Bertin, come give me a hand. They won't let me touch him.
Alright, let's beat them up! Beat up these bugs so we can clean the computer. It's like letting your computer collect dust and just the dust is clogging up your fans. Yeah, sure.
Well, this is out of sight. Hey,
oh, it's still on auto. I was about to do it myself. Y'all can do it. Y'all can take the control. Kinda looks like that one's got a little party hat on him.
Interessante, interessante! Police's number. I'll carve it on your face.
The resonance of bravery.
Interessante, interessante!
Hey.
That's them?
Listen, my friend.
Like listening to them talk over each other.
Police's number. I'll carve it on your face.
Shame on violence.
That's them?
Alright, shoot
Ciao,
it.
amore!
Overkill.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon!
Oh, it's another wave, ain't there? Yeah, this big one. There's a big boy.
Hey.
Target found.
Yeah.
Lord, take the offensive.
Listen, my friend. The resonance of bravery. Salute to your pressure tomorrow. Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
Prego!
Please don't worry about me.
Easy, poor thing. That's them?
Hey! The artist here.
For everyone.
Police's number.
I can't.
Oh, God,
You've taken my man.
God damn. Hurry up, guys! Hurry, take care of the bugs! Take care of the carbuncles! You can do it!
That's them? Go to hell! Prego!
Oh, let's see, my brain's like, I need to say something, I need to say something, I need to tell you something, but I can't. I physically cannot. It's just nothing. There is absolutely nothing. It's a blank canvas and there's no paint on. Why would you go after that one? It's an AI. It's not gonna be smart.
Hey!
That's them?
The artist here.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon!
What is the road you've taken, my man?
You got it. Good job, guys.
Of course! Peace needs to be made to happen.
You made so much peace, man. You did it. Now let's fix the computer. Green numbers appear on the screen. Which one? This one? After getting rid of the parasitic pest, the dusty behemoth begins to miraculously return to life. All you had to do was remove the carbuncles and it would have been fine.
You fixed it.
Yeah, I cleaned it.
It's great to have you clean the laboratory, Regulus. Your floating point immediately reduced.
Oh, is that a compliment? Sounds like one to me. Thank you.
You don't have any points left.
It's a wordplay, Captain. Infinity minus any numbers still equals to infinity.
Ha! Got her with logic and math.
Fine. I should have given up the idea of changing your eccentric sorting system a long time ago.
That's how society works.
What's the meaning of humans inventing computers if these machines were only left here for some critters to nest in?
It's not very useful if it's got bugs in it.
Thanks to you, now we can have a look at the previous models, Regulus. But it's a pity since it only has the data before 2003.
No, that's good.
Everything in the past 4 years has gone missing.
Well, that's not good, but at least it's a start. We can find some answers. 37's fingers are dancing over the keyboard. She surprisingly seems familiar with operating this computer. Is that suspicious? How does she know how to type?
This is our chronology, Vertin. From 1999 to 2007, the emanation has taken place 7 times.
Okay.
In the initial 4 years, the emanation has a pattern. First, it brought us back to the 90s, then the 80s, and then the 70s.
Like about 10 years.
After that, it suddenly leaped to the 30s. In the subsequent 3 years, it took place twice.
Every record here can perfectly match what is in the Foundation's files. Wait. These are the records before 2003, you say? But this one refers to the storm in 1966, which happened recently.
What?
These are indeed the records before 2003.
If it's before 2003, and it's 2007 now, and the storm that happened in 1966 just happened before 2007, have 4 years just been erased from history, from existence?
What's following the records is our forecast.
That's to say, you prophesized the 1966 storm 4 years prior to its occurrence.
Oh, okay, we're prophesizing it, okay.
How is this possible?
Inference! It's like the weather people being like, hey, it's gonna be rainy on Thursday because of cloud movement or whatever.
That you are clever enough to develop such a precise mathematical model, while at the same time you just let the IDM become the home of these critters.
We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences.
You made such precise prediction even without leaving the island. That's incredible.
Can we predict when the next one will happen? Saying, it's in 3 days. That's not a lot of time. 37's lips curl unhappily. Oh no.
You don't need to go into a river to find out the pattern of its flow.
I guess that's true.
Moreover, we would send people to observe in the phenomenal world. My mother was one of them.
Oh. Your mother? Does she also have blue hair?
She is the co-author of this model. Nobody knows this computer better than her.
Can I see a picture of her?
So you have a mother too?
2? 37. Where is your mother now?
Regulus always asking where everyone's mom is.
Like many people, she was restored to her true form. Since then, I took over this laboratory.
What do you mean by restored to her true form? Is she like it spoilers for the Fontaine quest, but in Fontaine is like when they get dissolved into water, they return to their true form as an Oceanid. Is that kind of what she happens? She's like dead, but she's like alive somewhere.
The form, you said. 37. What is it?
Death. Graves.
What kind of question is this?
Explain it! She tilts her head, looking genuinely confused.
The form, or the essence, is what's left of you after all the fakeness has been peeled off.
Like your skin? A skeleton? What? Like your form is your body? And then when you die, it decomposes? An empty ship? Why is the ship empty? We're gonna find Mother's corpse in there. As long as we don't sleep near that ship, we'll be fine. So that's considered a grave.
Now we are listening to the New Year collection. The world-famous painting Mona Lisa was found and returned to Musée du Louvre in the afternoon of December 13th.
What year?
The U.S. Congress passed the Federal Reserve Act on December 23rd, formally establishing the Federal Reserve System.
Okay.
The conflict between Austria-Hungary and Serbia has escalated. Bulgaria challenged the Bucharest Peace Treaty. Tension is building up.
Is this all
over
things
the
that happened in
Balkan Peninsula.
1999?
In London, futurists gathered under Big Ben, celebrating the upcoming 1914.
This is...
Oh no, 1913.
News of the outside world?
Yes. From 1913. Sonetto puts Miss Radio to her ear, paying full attention to the unfamiliar news. After the snatches of news, when the channel knob did something. Yeah, familiar voice goes out, okay. Ooh. Ooh, somebody crashed over here.
I am with Sophia. Arcana's still in the hall. She hasn't taken any action so far. Got it.
We're gonna assassinate her.
Please keep an eye on the Manus followers. Be mindful of the restrictions set by the Bangle.
Well, it's like if anybody attacks, like, Arcana, will Burton just die? Is it connected that way?
Who are you talking to?
Lilia. Sonetto immediately hides his radio behind her.
Just checking up on Lilia.
Please stay vigilant during the patrol.
No, I can't! There's mysteries!
This is
and
the
math!
last place we need to check.
At the abandoned graveyard. On the soft white beach, there are several geometrical bodies in different shapes. They have sunk deep in the sand, while others are still standing unyielding. Just like the minimalist art exhibition.
We must keep this graveyard clean. Our dead deserve to be left in peace and undisturbed by the phenomenal world.
Okay, nobody fall asleep on the graves! That's against the rules! Sophia gets down on one knee before a cone-shaped body, dusting it meticulously. We're cleaning the beach,
Miss
we're
Sophia,
preserving the environment.
You said this is the graveyard?
Her hand quivers a little. Are there dead people buried underneath?
Yes. The geometry graveyard, it is called.
Oh, so it's not dead people, it's geometry.
4 years ago, my father was restored to a geometric body on his way back to the island. So was 37's mother, who was also on that ship.
So, like, this was a person. And now they're a geometrical lump of metal. What the hell happened on a ship?
Why are you crying, Sophia?
I was wrong. We calculated it wrong, 37. We miscalculated the impacted area of the emanation. We thought the ships would be safe in the Gorgon current, but the safe area is in fact 5 degrees away. When the emanation happened, the bow of their ship had just entered the safe area. But it was too late.
Oh, and then the storm erased the other part of the ship, which had the people on it.
My dad is gone. So is your mom.
I know, but why are you crying? My mom and your dad have come back to us, right?
Have come back?
In the form of geometry?
You call this coming back? Like this? In the form of geometric bodies? Cold and silent? Being pushed to the shore?
37 frowns, looking confused. She not understand why it's sad. But then the corner of her lip turns up. Why is she smiling? As usual, she worked out the answers within seconds. She's too smart to cry. Swift and precise.
No. They have gone somewhere further.
Haven't.
Look at them. These geometric bodies. How pure and how elegant. I've never seen such perfect geometric bodies before.
Damn.
If they are not from the eternal and transcendental world of forms, how should we explain this?
37?
I'm going to study the emanation, Sophia.
And you're gonna do a great job!
This is the best chance ever. The transcendental world finally opens its door to us.
You're looking really bright in the future.
We will reach our hands to the forms and explore the oldest and eternal laws. Will you help me, Sophia? Next time I will definitely make a better calculation. I promise.
Well, I guess that's foreshadowing for when you have to make a calculation now when the storm is gonna come in the next 3 minutes. Waves lap against the beach. It is the fine sand. The geometrical shapes are bathed unyielding in the moonlight. Despite the endless tides, they maintain their forms, never eroded nor washed away by the time. The eternal monument. And that's really feckin' deep. Sophia lowers her head as if she's trying to cut herself out of miserable memory. I mean, that's where Papa has perished. I don't understand not wanting to be here.
37 with her research, Sonetto.
You're welcome.
No, I didn't do anything. Timekeeper knows the storm better.
But you're here to help,
You have helped us greatly by just coming onto this island. For all this time, 37 has been locked up in the laboratory, refusing to talk to anyone, nor participate in any group study, since the 2-day emanation in 1929.
Damn, that happened like a month ago.
It is you who helped her revive her interest in other affairs in Apiron.
Like winning a debate.
These are Timekeeper's contributions. I barely did anything.
You're so modest. You're so humble. Sophia smiles bitterly and looks away.
I can't help 37.
Probably not.
Because I don't see the charm of numbers. I lack the perception that an integer should have. That's why I can't see my own number.
Well, funny you say that because it seems like somebody else had said that 37 found your number, didn't tell you, and you just threw it in the ocean or something.
The number's charm?
It's like when you make a human personification of a number. I did that a lot with 45 when I was a wee calculator.
If you ask me, you are an unbelievably excellent Arcanist. You can flatten the ground, clean up the beach, and rectify errors. You did it in an efficient and precise manner, which is already an advanced ritual.
Yeah, boost her confidence!
Any students who have sworn to knowledge can do this easily. They aren't doing my job because they wish not to waste time on these trivial fragments of the phenomenal world. Because they have seen the truth.
And you can't? Damn. This is all really deep. I don't fully understand it, but I know it's deep and math and worlds and form.
The phenomenal world is never complete. Like you can never draw a perfect circle there.
Well, I know a formula to draw perfect circles. Like, first you draw this head, then erase some of the minor details, and 1, 2, 3, circle thingy. Like that one SpongeBob episode where he went to Squidward's art class.
No matter how much time you spend on it or how sophisticated your device is,
was that a firework?
It is impossible to draw a perfect circle in the phenomenal world. Arrows always exist. The floating points after the decimal can be reduced, but not destroyed.
True! Like how we simplify pi to 3.14, but it goes on for way longer.
Transcendental world.
We just round up.
Of course, anyone in the world can find out the value of pi through the most primitive method.
Can you teach me the formula?
Egyptians, Greeks, Chinese, and Babylonians. They have all tried. They made circles with twine, painted on the ground with twigs, or measured the land with cubit rods. But none of them actually drew a perfect circle.
Damn, because they can't.
However different their practices were, they found out the sole truth. The approximate value of pi.
3.14.
Because the essence of the circle is hiding in the imperfect manifestation of it.
Oh. It's like impossible to make a perfect circle. It's impossible to have a concise answer for pi. It's gonna be a long decimal, and no matter what you do to figure it out, because there's always imperfections. Damn.
Anyone can reach out to it at any time, in any place, by any means, and everyone will get the same answer from it.
3.14.
The forms transcend all matters.
Her gaze is firm but distant.
The world of matters we live in is being flooded and destroyed by the tides of Numa. When the tides recede, what is left on the beach is the essence.
This doesn't sound right.
Well, try harder to understand.
How come your theory reminds me of the Manus Doctrine?
Because it probably is.
37. We see the storm very differerly. Among all the other things, we saw it first of all as a disaster.
But earthquakes, floods, volcanic eruptions, these are also disasters.
True.
These catastrophic events happen not because they have a reason to destroy. They just happen in this world. Like we do.
And you're saying the storm is just happening because it just happens.
This is what my mother taught me. She must be proud that she's a perfect geometric body now.
I bet. I want to be a perfect geometric body too.
I'm sorry for mentioning your mother.
37 frowns.
Why do you apologize, Furton? Are you feeling guilty?
Did you kill my mom?
This is a very unusual feeling for a number like you.
I don't get it. Why did you say my number is 0?
Because you're a loser. To be continued. Oh shit, man. I feel it's all building up. It's all building up. I gotta keep going, man. We're already in it to win it. Let's go. It's gotta be like 20 chapters or so.
I just saw it.
How? Is this part of your power?
The numbers of everything and every being would just emerge in front of me.
I see.
I see it, and I speak it out loud. That's it.
And then everyone just believes you.
210 told me numbers imply our fate.
37 frowns more deeply.
Don't believe him, Verton. Numbers are just numbers. I know nothing about fate. Fine. I don't think I like 210. And the feeling goes both ways for us.
Oh, you're at war.
Because I once said he is a poor number. 210 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. He is the product of all prime numbers between 1 and 10.
True.
Looks like he has it all, but he doesn't have any real forte. He likes to sugarcoat himself with metaphors.
And
Only
grapes
those
on
with
his
a flawed
head.
essence would adore the trickery of words.
This is indeed an extreme comment.
And 6 is no better. Every leader of a Piron has been a 6. 6 is the perfect number since it equals the sum of all its proper divisors. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. But this number has been overrated. He's not that special.
Damn. Damn, dude. The 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. Damn, that lame. That's not unique.
What about your number? What does 37 mean?
I don't know.
It's not divisible by anything. She purses her lips.
I am 37. I've known it since I was born. So does everyone else. People told me what it means. But I have never tried to prove their theory.
What did they say?
I know very little of fate. So I always think, even if I find out their essences, does it mean I have known them better?
That's a great question. Maybe not.
37 once tried to tell me my number.
Sophia takes a deep breath.
She wrote it down and put it into a bottle, but I couldn't get up the courage to open it. I didn't want to know.
Fair.
I once made a horrible mistake. An unforgivable miscalculation.
Yeah, they killed your papa and her mom.
It makes me worried that I may also be a mistake.
Oh. No.
So I threw the bottle into the sea.
Making a mistake doesn't mean you are a mistake. Everyone makes mistakes. She stops her patrol and turns back briskly.
This is how 37 is different from us. We are all prisoners of that cave.
Ooh, that's the title of the chapter!
Only the wise one can find her way out of the cave and return to rescue the rest of us.
And 37 is the smart one that's gonna do that.
I'm the ignorant prisoner who sits, and she's the wise one who returns.
Damn.
I will be crushed into dust by the truth, while she will be the star, shining above it.
Damn. It's really deep. Yeah, she heard the fable, but never quite like this version. The red-headed girl lets out a sigh, raises her gaze above the sea at the twinkling night sky.
The truth is like the stars in the night sky. Beautiful, but cold.
Damn.
It has been there long before my existence, and will stay that way long after I'm gone. It sheds no tears for the weak, nor laments the tragic fate.
Sorry. This is a tender
It's forever
scene.
bright,
And I ruined it
always
with a
moving
Shao
forward.
reference.
The person who avoids the truth is not qualified to study it.
That's when they gain karma.
I'm sorry. My interpretation has been emotional.
No, it's okay. We love emotional deep shit. Especially when you say lament.
No,
What do you mean, though?
I think I kind of know how you feel, Miss Sophia.
Yeah, I always feel like I'm a mistake because I make mistakes.
However unworthy you think you are, there must be something we can do. Maybe we can't reach the core of the truth, but we can clean up the path to it for the future explorers.
Ooh, good idea.
This is our fate.
We're the cleaners. We're the janitors in the Walmart. We're clearing the path for the customers to buy and add to capitalism. To produce the store, make it good, make it money.
Interesting insight. I have come to understand why 37 likes you so much. Let us go back to work then. Start from dusting the tombstones.
Let's go!
Alright, I've had enough of these Sol Numa-related idle topics. I want to have a look at your model. Wow, seriously? How did you get this far?
Ringus eagerly pokes her head over, but 37 is faster. She has switched off the computer swiftly. She's like, nope, we do this all by hand.
This model has been proven wrong.
Has it?
For 4 whole years we had been optimizing it. But the emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days, which means our calculation was entirely a failure. That model is just like this computer. It's a piece of junk.
Well, then let's renovate
I
it.
can present to you.
37 drops her head looking sad.
No, it's not junk. I think I know why your model didn't work.
What?
What?
Manus Vindictae has changed history.
Oh, okay. How? How did they do that?
They accelerated history, forcing historical events to happen earlier than they were supposed to.
Huh?
Thus, the storm in 1929 occurred sooner than it should.
No way.
They're like an outlier, a factor that could not have been predicted. 37 stares at her in her astonishment, her shoulders quiver.
Controlling the emanation. Changing the history of the outside world.
How are they doing that?
Numa is eternal and transcendental. It won't obey any orders given from the phenomenal world. Neither will it change its patterns because of some fragments.
I'm telling the truth, 37. I've been there, in the storm of 1929.
I've seen many storms. Many people get destroyed right before my eyes.
Your model was not wrong. You just missed some key information. You've never been to the place where the storm falls, and thus know nothing about the symptoms of the storm syndrome.
Yeah, remember when Mr. Dude Man was trying to serve us gold for dinner? He's like, yes, this is a soup. But like, no, dude, that's money.
And the true purposes of Manus Vindictae.
No.
No, that's impossible.
It's not.
Even if there are means to control the emanation, it wouldn't be like this.
Are you sure?
If this is true, does it mean the phenomenal world, this insignificant phenomenal world, is more transcendental?
Maybe your first mistake was thinking that the phenomenal world is insignificant. If you open your brain to think it's not insignificant, then maybe that will solve the answer.
Mother's model was defeated by this?
I suppose so. She holds herself with a pale face as if making a tough decision. Eventually, she speaks up again with a great difficulty.
Vertin, could you give us proof?
Yes.
The proof that Manus Vindictae accelerated history and triggered the emanation.
Yeah, I got it in my pocket.
No, not like this. To prove it in front of Epiron.
Oh, we're gonna have another debate.
Go to our sacred place. To the Hall of Truth. In the depths of the cave. There, everyone can see the essence of the world. I beg you, give them your proof, just like how we submit the proof of our soul number.
Well, I don't know how you submit the soul number as proof. I guess I'll try. We'll figure it out. Damn, well, we gotta persuade the crowd again. What? Ow. What?
Come here. Place your hand on it.
What?
Feel the texture.
I don't want to feel the texture of the geometrical bodies.
This is a Kelian.
Kelio? Where does it come from?
From the sea. It arrived with a meerschaum pipe, a glass jar, a pack of sugar cubes, and a child in panic.
All right.
Both she and the Kelian were
Who's the child?
Oh, your curiosity is aroused.
I don't see a name. Next.
Look at these handmade fabrics.
I don't want to look at the fabrics. I just want to know who the child was.
What if they get distracted? Then you will be in trouble. Big trouble.
Can we do something to fix it?
I like the pragmatic quality.
I like
in
the
you.
other option was, damn it.
You know, every question has a questioner when they are raised.
Who's them?
The correctors, an ancient profession.
That's like Sophia.
Their duty is to remove the loose threads and iron out the wrinkles on the carpets.
Okay, they make carpets.
The altruists, and she, the red-haired little girl with the carpet in her arms, was overwhelmed at the beginning.
You're talking about Sophia.
Not yet familiar with the ruler, she tried her best to find the end of the threads. So the cats took the opportunity to jump on her together.
Okay, she's getting mauled by
cats.
That's
the problem every corrector has to deal with.
So she slapped the cats with a ruler and then won the battle.
There's more than one loom in this world. She left the complicated patterns behind and came to this simple kingdom featuring numbers only. There she made the first contact with a spinning loom named Geometry.
Oh, I love Geometry.
Without a whole picture of what she was working.
Okay, I get the picture. I'm happy for her. She found her place, kind of. She's a quick learner. She loves math. She's geometric.
Like perfect.
I said she was like a perfect piece of Satan born by nature. No, Satin. Not a common mistake I make.
She has done everything she could. But she is still the most distinctive carpet there. Anyone can tell that as long as they spend some time.
It's not wrong to be indicative. She's only a little different. Okay, I don't want to talk about carpet anymore. Bye. Yes, an upstream boat. Uptown boat. In the middle of my boat. Ooh, in the caves now!
Wait a second, just a second.
No, I can't. I gotta prove it.
Dungeon? Are you setting us up?
Yes.
All caves are interconnected. This is the way to our sacred place.
We gotta prove that Manus Vindicte is accelerating time in history.
In the sacred place is a serious crime.
No worries. The restrictions were to help us not be distracted by the unimportant details in life. It would not stop us from seeking the truth.
Okay, as long as we don't die upon entrance, we're fine.
Excellent. I will tell it to the Abraxas when it shows up.
Alright, get your shotgun ready to get it out of the sky.
Huh?
What? Is it the birds? Regulus suddenly stops.
Hey, 37. Are you sure this is the right way? My heart just sank as if I took a bite of those overnight potato chips.
Are you scared?
Oh, you wish. But when I was exploring underground with Lilia earlier, we ran into some fog like this one. Oh, it doesn't bring you any wanted guess, mind you.
There's something funky with the fog. So at the beginning too, on the Otis base or whatever it was called.
Oh, is that so? You integers will be fine then. Good luck. Don't beg this pirate for help later.
No, you're coming with us.
Hold that. Something is coming out.
Is it Shrek? Is he down here? Several strange figures emerge from the fog, staggering over. Like, okay, it's not Shrek. If it was Shrek, he would be swaggering out of that fog.
Just a head with two snakes as its feet. Abraxas. That's weird. Why are they here?
To stop us from finding the truth!
They're coming for us.
Ha! What did I say? Don't bet.
Regulus, prepare for battle.
Okay, I know. I was just teasing her.
Oh, I like Regulus. Regulus whistles and charges towards the enemies with excitement. Oh, it's hot! She's on fire! The extreme pain comes from the wrist. Oh, why is that counting as her hurting? Manus Vindicte and not keeping peace. Uh-oh, it's stealing your blood. It's a stone bangle which is radiating burning heat.
Stone bangle is activated. But they're just Abraxas.
Unless it's Manus Vindicte that got turned into the Abraxas.
Regulus, wait for their attack. Do not kill them.
What kind of request is this?
Just do it.
Listen to me, Regulus. That's of prime importance.
A prime importance, like a prime number?
Fine. If it is of prime importance, this pirate will try her best.
You won't try your best, you will do what we say, or else Verton's gonna fucking die. Yeah. Yeah.
Just what's been practiced.
Eternity,
All right.
please.
Just one thing. I will be home by 10 p.m.
I don't know. I want Mr. Apple here.
There will be
I just
some
feel
differences
comforted to know that he's
between
in the battle with us in the suitcase waiting for his opportunity.
Take it
Oh! Yeah, those chickens got corrupted by the management dictate. They look way better than the regular ones. They're a lot more pleasant to look at. They're a bit goofy. But the color combination, black and blue, very nice. Like a
Try
bruise.
for free. Try for free. A little bit hot here.
Very creative.
It's alright.
It looks like their heads are hands.
How dare you? Handle it gently.
I think Management Dictate's been getting the work on these birds down here. Well, how do they... I guess they could just plop on a face onto anything to get anything under their control.
Bloody take it easy.
She was under the peace pack. She couldn't use her abilities until they finished attacking. Very interesting. I like that they incorporated that into the battle. It's annoying that they don't die as fast.
Don't be so hard.
Very interesting.
Handle it gently. Try for free. Try for free.
I would be sword
Take
shot.
it easy.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Hey.
Hey! Alright, it should die.
Yes. Great.
We did it.
That's it. I still have 10 more songs to play.
Well, no,
These are not
we gotta
the
get
same
out of
kind
here.
of Abraxas as we've encountered before. Do they have different varieties?
That was obviously Management Dictate. They were goopy.
Wait, where is Miss 37?
Oh no. The answer comes from a distance.
Hey, come on, keep up.
We were fighting birds!
Did she just take off like that while we fought?
Yes.
Sneaky little. We should leave 2 Vert in.
Wait a second, Regulus.
What? It's not actually her, is it?
Do you sense anything familiar in the fog?
The military chocolate?
Uh-huh, you bet. This is the first guest room we were put in when we first entered the island.
No, Captain. This apple has the same strange feeling.
Why can they sense it and she can't? Is that what makes her, like, an irrational number?
We saw the rise of Ceres in the same kind of fog. And before that...
That's the same fog as in the Elitial space.
Ooh, yeah, that's what I was saying.
That is to say, this fog is the cause of our illusion to see the Ceres and the Abraxas' attack.
But we actually fought something.
Don't rush to conclusions. Follow 37 first. Oh, and what's that series you were talking about?
It's the planet between Mars and Jupiter. We'll tell you about it on the way. Very interesting stuff. Very science. Very astronomy. The fog gets thicker and thicker, yet the surroundings are becoming brighter and brighter. As if there's an invisible light source hidden in the fog.
I just picked up a piece of paper. Like this, just bent over and reached to the ground.
Like a cane. Regulus bends down, it reaches for a flicker of light in the darkness. Don't pick it up though! When she straightens up again, there's a classic manuscript in her hand. But picking things up is illegal! Unless she kind of found a loophole.
Oh, probably just some math problems left from the critter's breakfast. You never know.
I want to solve them all!
Wait, the compound of alchemy. The 12 gates lead into the discovery of the Philosopher's Stone.
The Philosopher's Stone! Everybody, the Philosopher's Stone.
This is that alchemy handbook given to Edward IV by George Ripley. Why is it here?
Oh, you know, Edward IV was just down here.
Look at this, Captain. of the Great Stone of the Ancients by Basil Valentine, the 112 books by Geber, Emerald's tablet in Latin.
You can read Latin?
Seems like there are more ancient texts about alchemy hidden inside the hole.
Ooh.
They are all incomplete.
Maybe we'll find out more about that chemical that the Manus Vindictae faces are made out of.
So maybe I need to crack some more crossword puzzles to find out about this.
Alright, let's get to work. I'm so good at Wordle.
Endow people with wisdom. Our secret knowledge is hidden in the silent boulder walls.
Oh, you gotta look for some boulder walls then. Without getting anyone's attention, 37 has gone to the other side of the cave.
The knowledge in those books is just a drop in the ocean. Follow me, Regulus.
But Regulus puts aside the manuscripts and hesitates. What's wrong?
Vertin, you lot go ahead. Go with 37. I will meet you outside.
What'd you figure out?
You want to read these books here?
The knowledge passed down through language can easily be distorted. Compared to the wisdom of a Perron, it's nothing.
Well, it might have a clue in it.
No, I'm not going to stay here. I'm going back. Oh, alright, I might as well just admit that your cave indeed has the power to give people insights.
Damn, that's a powerful cave. What kind of fog is this?
If I follow its lead, perhaps I'll finally work out the answer about that little thing I've been carrying with me.
About Apple?
Never thought that I'd find the answer here. Easy as picking up a shell on a beach.
I want to know Apple lore. 37 stops and tilts her head in confusion. Don't worry about it!
What? You don't want to get closer to the truth?
She wants to find a different truth.
Of course I do. And that's precisely why I don't want to get to it so easily. I don't want it to be fed into my brain. Come on, it's the ultimate truth that we're talking about. If someone just tells me the ending of Lord of the Flies before I enjoy the book, I will throw them into the sea as you people do.
True.
Oh.
You want to find it for yourself, not get spoon-fed the answer. She suddenly smiles.
I only met 2 people who reject the truth. So this is the mindset of irrational numbers. I see. Thank you for being my subject of observation, Regulus.
You're welcome, I guess. But 37 has walked away. Your task has been done.
Vertin, we have a long way ahead.
Be careful, Regulus.
Don't worry, I know this place well enough by now. After all, I've never been so welcomed in any other place ever. Critters, monsters, creatures with strange heads. Do you worse. This pirate is not afraid of you.
If you say so, you got this. Find your truth. We're gonna find our truth simultaneously and it's gonna make such an epic cutscene. I'm calling it now. Fine, we'll clear the path. Despite those weird-headed bird people. Sure, go.
Well, this is out of sight. Hey, come.
For everyone.
Look at these little fellas. What is the road you've taken, my man?
I'm just trying to wrap my head around what the hell's happening. We're going to find the truth. That's
Forward!
This is something I'll need to sit in silence and think about for the next 2 hours. It's like we don't have all the answers right now. And it's so hard to predict what's gonna happen.
Hey, the artist here.
My guess is that we'll eventually find that Manus Vindictae is accelerating history and shit.
Come.
What'll that do for us? How's that gonna help us prepare for the storms and find out the truth about it?
You've taken, my man.
Target
What's
locked.
that gonna lead us to?
Shame on violence. To lead to a better tomorrow. Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
There's probably some theorists out there that's like, well, actually, this and that and blah blah blah, and this is how you know what's gonna happen and the truth and all that. I'm over here like, oh, I don't know, I'm not that too deep into it. No, I can't.
Hey, just here. Look at these little fellas.
Beating.
Now she could turn home with a peace of mind. My mind was spinning that entire time trying to think of things. The Truth Seeker. This sounds like an epic chapter. Oh. Oh no, wait, I didn't have enough juice. Hold up. Oh well, I'm in it. I'll make more juice later.
Up here on the boundless, the beginning of all things. Everything originates from it and returns to it.
That's the golden ratio!
Infinity has no start and no end.
This is the golden ratio.
But nothing would come into existence if there's only infinity.
Bro, this is so cool.
Look up there, Vertin. Now they are presenting in their true forms. In their purest and newest forms.
Whoa. Oh, it's going too fast. 37 stretches out her hands like a product cloud.
Our world was born from the wounds on infinity. When it's cut by finity, the patterns of the cutting are what we call mathematics. Thus, the essences of numbers exist inside all beings, and the patterns of all numbers exist in all matters.
The golden ratio's floating like a butterfly! Oh!
Or a golden ratio. And the plant leaves grow on their stems in the pattern of the Fibonacci spiral.
Oh my god.
This is the most primitive rhythm of Arcanum. And it is also the beginning of our extraordinary study. This is the essence.
Yeah, this is a creative way to make math fun.
And how do I submit my proof?
Close your eyes, Vertin. Only when your eyes are closed will your mind open up.
Alright, I'll close my eyes. Don't push me down the stairs!
Stay fully concentrated and recall the question you want to verify.
I've already forgotten. This scene is too pretty.
Only in the absolute contemplation can truth reveal itself to you.
Close my eyes. What are we gonna see? The body is tossed up and falls into eternal silence, yet the soul is thrilled, celebrating its hard-earned liberty. As it rises higher, it sees farther. It transcends the eternal wheel of birth and rises beyond the continuously running wheel of time. From the void to the first existence. From 1 to 2, then to 3. From points to lines, then to planes.
The storm. The emanation. The storm syndrome. Where are they from? Foundation, Manus Vindictae, Aperon. What roles do they play? Why does the storm fall when history trembles? Why doesn't the storm fall into the misty land? What is the ingredient of asymmetrical nuclide R?
All the clues from the past are gathering here. Points make lines, lines make planes, planes join in the huge net of mysteries.
The world is a dark underground labyrinth.
True.
But Numa can guide us to go beyond all things and reach the exit.
Let's do that.
Vertin, can you see it?
I see a wave warbling. How close are we gonna get? Oh no! She exploded in the water!
It's burning!
Your wrist? What is that? The stone bangle on the wrist becomes scalding again. The tranquil kingdom of truth disappears, replaced by endless chaos. Damn, we were close! Unless the truth is chaos.
What's going on?
I don't know, you broke reality.
Is somebody fighting with a Manus now?
Uh-oh.
What's happening outside the cave?
Mitten, why are you straying? The meditation goes beyond control. You will be thrown out of here.
Maintain control! Ignore the burning!
The repair on this is...
It's like the people that are walking on hot coals. You have to ignore the pain. Suddenly a voice comes into mind. Like a strong wind blowing off the candle.
No man shall bravest the storm and live.
Is this like the true form of the storm? Like...
including thee.
Is she getting erased from time and history? Was that an egg?
37. 37.
Where are we? That doesn't sound good. They're suffering. All the heavenly images have gone. There's just a fucking rock in the center. In the depths of the freezing cave, the Manus' pawns are violently knocking their heads against the wall. Did their minds break? It's like a dramatical murder when you use scrap incorrectly, and their minds just break. By their feet, 37 is like unconscious yet muttering incomprehensible words. Wake up! The soulstone statue is still in the cave, looking down upon them indifferently. Damn, I could see its eyes. Looks like a rhinoceros, like those are the eyes. That's like the nostrils. You imagine a horn in the middle.
What happened? Were all those illusions? If it weren't for the heat of the stone bangle that wakes me up, would I go as crazy as they did?
Maybe.
This stone reminds me of the spinning wheel.
Oh, in your suitcase? Luckily, the leather box is still here.
The collector of asymmetric nuclei are.
Ooh, maybe that rock's got some in there.
If the reagent turns gold after reacting with the fog here, that means
we got a 5-star character, yeah!
The fog contains elements that can be immune to the storm.
A hint of gold forms in the glass tube. This has never happened before.
The color changed faster than I thought.
Chemical reactions, baby!
The concentration of R is hundreds of times... No, thousands of times higher than in the Manus' masks.
Damn, gotta make that rock count.
In other words, whoever owns this cave can produce the protective equipment of the storm in big numbers. Is that the reason why Arcana is here?
Ooh, is she after that rock? 37 rolls over in her sleep. Wake up, we found the rock! We have to protect it!
Oh, Mother, our model. Has it failed? Has it failed?
Oh.
I need to take 37 out of here.
I need to take the rock out of here! No! My rock! No, get away, Bongo Head! More insane pawns are charging out from the shadows, blocking their way.
So the Abraxas were people from the Manors?
Yeah.
The fog here can affect people's minds, like those around the lake in my suitcase.
Is that why everyone got sleepy? Hold up, my wrist! It's only one option! Am I bleeding? Okay. The stone bangle is incredibly heated. It's so angry and toxic.
Have the Manus found a way to launch attacks without being punished by the bangle?
Maybe. Wait, is the bangle made of the same type of rock?
Or don't they care about the price they will be paying anymore?
Maybe they don't care. Maybe they're like, yeah, this is worth Arcana's death. The danger is close. One must act now.
I hope Regulus didn't throw my words to the wind.
I don't think she would.
I have to get rid of them first, and go out to join the others.
To be continued. Damn. Oh no, I'm out of juice. Please tell me I've got more. Yeah. Ooh, if we didn't have that, I would have been so upset that we have to end here when we're so close to the end.
The peace agreement no longer works.
Or is it safe as long as the contracting parties have no intention to fight? The conditions are not clear. A reckless attack may lead to the punishment of the bangle. I have to be careful with the method and timing of attacking.
Okay. Well, they're not gonna attack first, so I suppose I will. You.
Handle it gently.
No. You.
Take it easy.
And Apple.
For
Get rid of this dude.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Flying handbag for only 3,000
He's not gonna. That was a lot of damage. He's not gonna attack this turn, but he's probably gonna die before he gets to attack next turn. I'll discard you and then launch attacks on you.
I can't agree
You'll
more.
probably perish. Maybe.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
A little bit hot here.
Ooh, why are they gooping? What the fuck is that? It looks like a rotted onion.
The body is melting.
It melted into a fucking onion that's floating and sentient.
A seed.
Seed?
So this is how the Manus fight against the restrictions.
By becoming seeds?
They sacrifice one man to feed another.
That seed needs to feed. That's disgusting. Ew. God damn.
Take it easy.
Can I attack? I can't attack the seed.
Handle it gently.
Sheesh. Man's been thinking, ain't playing around.
For everyone.
Fine.
What was that? Okay, well.
Bloody prompt.
Perish and, yeah, we'll do some of that and put some beef up. Yeah.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Alright, ready for getting some rocks dropped on you? I think you're ready for rocks. Actually, rock, buff, hand, apple. That's my order of attack.
Now night.
I can't attack the seed. It's just an endless wave. There's 4 waves. It's making more.
The sacrificed follower has been absorbed by the seed. Is this some kind of ritual?
Probably. I mean, look at the rotation. That's a circle. And then that's the Avenger symbol inside of the line.
No cave. One can see the form of everything.
The form of everything is the form of the seed.
Can you
run there?
Damn. What if her mother is not actually dead and it's actually Arcana?
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
I don't think that would. I don't know. I don't know.
The star falls towards the sun.
Just spouting ideas that are wrong.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Ooh, got rid of my hand. And wake up, Voyager. It's time to get handy.
Affirmative.
take it easy? Handle it gently.
Stars.
Boop, boop, boop. And then pinch.
Fine.
Try for free. Try for free.
Alright, that guy got slurped.
The dead followers turned into geometric symbols. Is it because of the cave?
Oh, there's more symbols around you, more circles.
So the seed is the form of Manus Vindictae.
That's their true form.
The forms transcend all matters.
Keep saying that. You're transcending above all matters. She's figured out what that meant. Oh. Oh, onion Angie. Oh, onion hatched. Onion exploded. Onion not an onion no more. Onion is some kind of coochie monster.
Things are not as simple as I thought. I must make a plan and exercise great care.
What did it say? It's immune to something. I didn't see it in time. That means immune to control. Can I look at it? Immune to control cannot be dispelled. How the hell do I win?
I believe in you.
This will test
Take
that.
it
See,
easy.
It's not
So
gonna
long
do
as
anything.
this, and this gives power to thee.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Trepidontes.
Oh, it does things. Thought control was like all attacks. Maybe I'm
dare
wrong
you.
about that. Well, whatever. As long as things work, I'm fine with that.
Bloody prom. Handle it gently.
Oh, I can't agree more.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Maybe it's stuff like being debuffed is control. I gotta go back to the tutorial.
Goodbye.
Looks like when we get it to about 25%, it's gonna do something. Ooh, slimy. Stop throwing paint on us. Oh, who's that dude from Fire Emblem with the paint? Not Ignis. It's not no. That's with an I. I don't remember his name.
Take it easy.
The nerd with the paint.
Handle it gently.
For everyone.
I gotta look up paint nerd from Fire Emblem, jeez.
A little bit hot here.
Fire Emblem. 3 houses.
Be careful, young man.
What's his name? I see his stupid face. Oh my god, it's not giving me the answer I need.
My sword sharp.
Affirmative.
Okay, well, how about...
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Extraction of the ring.
Ignatz! That's his name! I found it. What was I saying about him? Oh yeah, this thing whipping its tail around. It looks like whipping paint at me. That's what Ignatz does on the battlefield. I think he does it three hopes. Is that it?
Depict the world I have never seen before.
I could make
Take
something.
it
It's
easy.
fine. I could make another
Each
card,
moment,
but
now
no.
night.
Stars.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, that's a lot of paint. That's thorny paint. I don't appreciate that. Yes, that's like, hey, that's what I do. My big feckin' attack. Okay, Sonetto's bound by the peace pact. She can't do shit. Stop it! Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, everyone's alive somehow. Alright,
Don't
heal
affirmative.
everything. Actually, no. Card that. Above.
Don't want
Apple,
affirmative.
apple. Debuff.
My
It might
sword
die
sharp.
with Apple's attack.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Okay, we're good. Oh.
Form
Fell over
once
like a
vindictive.
dinosaur.
It's more distorted than I thought.
Yeah. I didn't expect that to come out
It's
either.
all over.
What do you mean it's all over?
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Okay. I'll take the pride of my fall, or whatever. Invaders in black! Oh god. You know who wears black? Arcana. Oh, are they on the
Vertin,
beach?
finally!
Did you find your truth?
The manor suddenly emerged everywhere like ants. Lilia and I couldn't take them all down.
Well, it seems like you're
I
fine
would have
now.
acted sooner if you hadn't told me not to pick fights.
A mad pawn roars and jumps on him, but he's immediately being pulled off and knocked out by Lilia. His limbs twitch horribly and his body soon shrivels. For being knocked out, he became a raisin?
All they want is to attack, even if their blood will be sucked out. Insane! Back when we were spying on them, I told Sanetta to screw the peace agreement through the radio. I knew those geometry psychos and the Manus would go mad sooner or later. They were not that crazy when they were solving the math problems. There!
No.
What the hell happened down there?
I saw a rock.
The cave is the key to be immune to the storm. There is a cave on this island, which has the same effect as my suitcase. That's what the Manus are after.
We gotta fend them away somehow, but we can't kill them.
But hasn't she also put on the stone bangle? Even if she can break free from that bangle, there is no way she'd let her followers keep carrying out suicide attacks.
Are you sure? She sounds crazy enough to... I can't let them do that.
And if she has signed that peace agreement, how will she take the cave from a Byron?
Burn down the civilization?
Vertin?
Yes. On Virgin's back, 37 opens her eyes. She puts out a finger and points at the sky. In the eternal and transcendental sky, several dazzling flare stars are lining up.
What's that?
The sky. Is there something up there? Is it a missile coming down to destroy the building? The Hall of Aperion is deadly silent, because everyone's gonna be dead soon. Only a visitor still browsing the classic book.
I'm afraid you have overstayed your welcome, Ms. Arcana.
He's like, get out of my building, bitch! It's like when the library's about to close, you gotta kick out the last remaining patron because they won't fucking leave.
I have to regrettably remind you not to overstep the boundaries, despite the great help you've given to us.
How has she helped you?
I take
you
not
made the
thought
deal with
for
the devil,
needless
then.
disputes. But to ask a simple question.
No, no, don't kill him. He's just a dude. He's just a stupid little dude.
The great philosophers.
He's not stupid, he's smart.
Ye seek the
You know
ancient
what I mean.
wisdom, follow the sage's teaching, and pursue the noble virtues. You are separated from the world for thousands of years.
Yeah.
And you have not gained the human's understanding, nor have you sought for it. I find pleasure in this allegory of the cave.
Oh, you're gonna make a deal with
However,
him?
Hast this been unto thee? That who led us to the exile in this cave.
Who led us to the exile? What? Planes? The flare stars are approaching. Those are stars, they're fucking planes! They move in an orderly something. Oh shit.
What are they? I've never seen these before.
They plane!
Why are they here?
To drop bombs on us, I guess.
Should not appear on this island.
Oh, they're dropping bombs! Oh, fuck! Nah, she's fine. She's fine. I didn't read that. Upon the silent sea, a fleet in black are breaking the waves and sailing towards the island, I guess.
Sonetto, did you bring the humans' army here?
No. Did we on accident? No, we couldn't have. The end? What the fuck do you mean, the end? What? No. You can't just end it with a bomb being dropped on 37 and then be like, oh, did you bring the humans' army to us? No! That doesn't. We're left with the cliffhanger that's hanging so much off the cliff. God. Oh, I'll do that later. I need a minute to think. Jeez. That's not where I expected that to go. I thought we'd get at least a little bit of a solution. But no! We know Arcana's after the rock in the cave. She made some kind of deal with Six and all them. The bangle ain't doing shit to her. And now there's planes dropping bombs on people. So what did we learn today? We learned we need the next chapter quickly. Well, goddamn. We'll just leave it on there. We'll end it there. We'll leave it on the beach. The beach got blown up. Yeah. I'm gonna go marinate in all that information. So we'll end it for today. Yeah. I'll be back Sunday. Probably with more FNAF. We're gonna beat Night 6. I'm gonna study up. I'm gonna get some strategies. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win. Damn. I'm still reeling from the bombing. Yeesh. Well, okay, we'll end it there. Thank you to all who came to watch. Thank you to all the chatters. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye.